only need 10 XRP, baby, to be a fazillionaire. All right? The moon cheese is strong with this one. By the way, not financial advice. I'm completely kidding with you guys. XRP is going to 11. All right? That's where it's going. It's going nowhere. Honestly, I think it's a liquidity pool. Ripple is not XRP. They're two different things. Ripple just owns the massive supply of XRP. 11 tear? You're going to be an 11 tear? So, Jesse, talk to me. Tell me. What is the next meme coin? What is the name of our next meme coin we're going to create on Monday?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I feel like it needs to be Jesse's girl. I wish that
I hated
Jesse's girl.
No. All growing up, that's all they would sing to me. I hated that song. I hated it because it would just, I'd be working somewhere and I could hear them screeching it across like the freaking store. And I'm like, oh no, they found me. And then they knew where I was and did it to me all the time. But like, I don't know. There's got to be something like, you know, I like sunflowers, like orange sunflower or something like that. Some people like pretty things. It doesn't always have to be fart coin or, you know, your anus, in my opinion.
It's Uranus, not your anus.
Remember your meme?
Oh, yeah. That was my first viral
That's what I'm
post.
talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
TikTok seller says he'll buy XRP at $4. Look at
Smooth.
Bonk. Bonk
Ginger
is about to
coin.
rug, baby. Whoever said Bonk, here's a no limit. There's a free one for you. Bonk's about to rug. Bonk is coming down to the low price of minimum.
Big Baller said ginger coin.
Quadruple O 1846. Straight up Uranus. Ginger coin. Interesting. Ginger snap. I think twisty redheaded mustache coin. Twisty ginger coin. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make
Frito Bandito.
I'm gonna make so many coins on Pump Fun. We're literally gonna have a show where chat is gonna like throw out coins and I'll pick like a couple of them and then we'll vote on what coin we're gonna make. And we're just gonna start busting out coins. 1 inch. The 1 inch Loch Ness Monster banana coin. 1 inch Loch Ness Monster banana. That is going to be the coin to have, guys. It's going to 11, baby. We need a coin. We need like IT Elon coin. It's
You know he'd sue us.
Oh, absolutely. You know what I'll do? I'll give him 50% of the supply, and then right when he's about to cash out, I'm going to rug it.
I like how you think you're smarter than Musk.
Oh, dude,
that's
the IT
cute.
guy is going to end up rugging us all. He is going to rug each and every one of us, all right? He could rug me off of this live right now, remotely. Like, the dude, his IT skills are, like, beyond, like, he needs to be a dev for, like, Avalanche or Cardano or something, right? H-bar. If he was a dev, he would make way more money than he's making with me.
Yeah, he's a really smart kid.
Don't get raised. Oh,
Rinsed.
rinsed.
You can't read.
Rinsed.
You cannot read.
I cannot read. I told you.
Take off the shades. Put your glasses on.
These are glasses. I can see.
What the?
I can see clearly now. My glasses on.
Stop doing that.
I can see all the meme coins in my way.
No. No. No,
Hey,
no, no, no.
everybody, Bonk is a rug. Bonk is about to rug, baby.
Thank you, everyone who's liking the post. You guys are amazing, and chatting, it really helps a lot. We appreciate you.
Yeah, make sure you all go send Revolution a follow. Make sure you follow me as well if you're not already following. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, share, all the nonsense, right? Do everything. Engage people.
Just tappity tap tap tap.
Yes.
I like the comment section. It's fun.
And check out my memes, okay? My memes are fire, all right? And that's why Pump Fun is going to be so good for us, because I'm making meme gold as far as crypto goes, right? They are so funny, and they just don't get the right traction. With Pump Fun, I really believe that our memes will take off, and they will go from Pump Fun to all over the internet just because of that. Hey, I'm telling you, my memes are goated. And Jesse's stuff is gold. Her short content, her long content, she is going to be massive. She's going to be bigger than I could ever imagine, and I'm so proud of it. I'm so happy, so glad that you are here and along this journey. You've come so far, and I'm so proud. You are a hidden gem in space.
I went from hating crypto to it's all right.
I could never hate crypto. I could never hate crypto. Even if I got rugged and lost everything, I would just fall right back in love with it. I'd be like, thank you, sir. May I have another? Round 2, baby. Let's go. All right. Anybody want some TA? Let's do a little bit of TA for a little while. Jesse's going to TA these projects for you.
Stop saying that.
Come on, Jesse.
No, I'm good.
All right, Jesse, which one do you want me to look up right now?
STX.
All right.
STX.
Let me do Pepe first because you were late.
Yeah, do Pepe too.
Pepe.
Oh, I guess you didn't finish XXT. You had it up, but you didn't TA it, so don't forget that.
All right,
so
I got
Pepe
SXT.
and then SXT.
Pepe kind of looked like that cup and handle thing going on, but I don't think so. That is interesting. I think this is crazy because it looks like it's in a state of indecision. It's either going to blow or crash. It's about to make a parabolic move. But I'm going to lean towards it's going to blow. This thing is about to pump like crazy, I think. I really do. It's just the spring is compressing right now on this thing. And whichever way it decides, that's from there. And I really think that this one is, look at, we got this nice fair value gap refilled up here, refilled this fair value gap, vice versa, and filling it. It is gearing up. This thing's going to pump. This thing's going to pump. And I think it's going to go to 117. So all those zeros, 0, 0, 0, 0, 117, 22. Somewhere around there. Minimum. That's just for starters. I think when we go into meme season, baby, this thing will probably see a new all-time high. Especially if it keeps trending up. Look at this trend right here. Look at this. That is beautiful. That's what you want to see, chat. Okay? That's what you want to see. What are we looking at here? We're looking at Pepe. We're looking at a big money face right here. This is all I got to say, chat. Money. Money. All right. Let's see. SXT, right? It was SXT,
Yeah.
Jesse?
Yeah.
Jesse, how big are your SXT bags?
They're a whole bunch of mind your own business. That's what they are.
That's what I say when people want to. They're like, I want to see your receipts. I want to see your trades. I'm like,
Simon, we just did
seriously?
Pepe. Where were you?
Yeah, I literally just did Pepe. It was on the screen. All right, SXT is about to pump, just so you know. I've been watching this because I bought a whole bunch more Mother of Dragons. I bought so much more. We did a midnight trade on this one last night.
Oh.
We caught this right here. We caught this pump, sold the wick, and rebought the bottom, baby. I'm probably the reason for the red candle.
That's what I'm thinking.
The supply I hold on this thing is ridiculous. Okay, check it out. This is a double bottom here, baby. And it's been seeing new highs. So it's definitely going to 9.5 cents. Mother of Dragons, you gotta get in the TA class. I'm telling you, and I know you're very busy and you don't have time, and you had reached out to me and said you wanted to get in the TA class. All of the classes are recorded, so you can watch them at your leisure. You do not have to be in the class. And if you feel like you have a question, you can pop into the class and ask me about it via talking. Or because you're a deluxe subscriber, you can just message me directly and I'll coach you on it. But I really think you would benefit. You do not need to day trade, okay? There are different ways of trading. You can easily swing trade, make a couple trades a month. And I never like to bother you. Of Mother of Dragons, if anyone was ever going to bother me, it's going to be Jesse. Okay?
What?
I'm just kidding. No.
You know what? Mother of Dragons, message him every 5 minutes.
Yeah,
every
please.
5 minutes.
Mother of Dragons, if anyone I want to bother me, it's you. You are going to do so phenomenal. I believe in you. I believe in you so much. I know that you can do this.
TikTok seller said DM him on the weekend.
DM me on the weekend.
Not if you don't want a response.
On the weekend, that's what's beautiful is I do the TA class. You can get free TA on the weekend. It's beautiful.
This is SXT we're looking at, right?
Yes, this is SXT.
It said, what is the contract?
What do you mean, what's the contract?
That's what, I don't know. That's what it says. It says, I don't see SXT. What is the contract?
Space and time. Space and time.
CA.
What is the cap? Market cap? I think it's like 120 million or less now. I think 117. God candle right now on ZBEC. What? Our
Be
TA
careful with
class is free
ZBEC.
for deluxe subscribers. No, they are not. But as a deluxe subscriber, they go hand in hand. Okay, so you take the TA class, and then you can use your deluxe subscription to ask deeper and further questions and get more training. Yes, I'm sorry, Marco, but it is what it is. I'll tell you this, it pays for itself. It pays for itself. All right. ZBEC went crazy. All right, we got to check ZBEC right now.
ZBEC isn't, okay. Market cap is for SXT is 137.7 million.
Nothing. And what's the coin supply on that one?
Circulating supply,
Yeah.
1.4 billion SXT.
How much is uncirculating?
Altogether, 5 billion.
That's nothing.
I know.
And they're not going to
Because
dump
it's
on
so
you like
it's
Ripple.
so low. Right. That's a big deal. Yeah.
Oh, come
So
on.
they're
Y'all are crazy. Get off the 1 minute chart. That's your God candle on ZBEC. Y'all are just trying to pump it so you can get out. Spare me. Spare me. Here, let's go to the 1 minute so that it can look like the God candle that they're talking about. Oh my God. It's so crazy on the 1 minute. Look at the 1 minute chart, Jesse. Look at this. I'm about to start calling you Ivarez. Remember Ivarez? Were you here, Jesse, when we had Ivarez?
And he wouldn't get off the 1 minute chart.
Yeah, he was never allowed to look at the 1 minute chart anymore. Oh, it's ripping so hard, bro. AB, thank you for the heart me. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Marco, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to send gifts to Jesse. I don't care about gifts, okay? You don't have to send me anything. The heart me's are great, though. I do like the heart me's because they help with the TikTok algorithm. So that's the only gift goal I'm ever going to put up. Actually, I'm going to put up heart me's right now. But yeah, heart me is the only thing I really care about. And it's a penny. All right, it's a penny, whatever. And if you don't want to send it, no big deal. Okay, for me, it's about their algorithm. Oh, look at Zbeck. It's coming down. Everybody FOMO in right now. It's pumping on the 1 minute chart. FOMO in right now. This is your last chance to buy Zbeck. Just kidding. Not financial advice. Zbeck is the scammiest trading coin out there. Yeah, it's up there with White Rock. You got to study what Big Baller said. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be looking into that. And he's going to be in the TA class. So I'm going to actually see if I can get him to teach us a little something in the class. AB says, hey, I own that. Zbeck is coming down to 0048 or even 0046. Oh, I'm not hating. I'm just saying that dude was like, Zbeck is ripping right now, and it's not doing anything. It looks like normal market movement. Go into the 1 day and tell me it's ripping. All right. I'll tell you this, though. Zbeck kind of looks like a... Look, we got the moon and the money face here, but Zbeck kind of looks like a bull flag. Maybe it's definitely a descending channel, so it should be coming back up. As long as it doesn't stop at 006, it should continue onward, but then it's going to just stop at 007, probably. I'm wanting a penny. Oh, good luck. That's not going to happen. That's a long way down the road with mass adoption. That's a pipe dream. That's like people that were wanting Shiba to go to a penny. That's a pipe dream. I hate to burst your bubble. Made my money on ZBCN a couple months ago. It will go higher in 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. That's what I'm saying. 10 years, maybe we'll talk about a penny. We'll talk about a penny in 10 years. AB Writer says, leave me alone and let me wish. Oh, I love that. That's cute. Yeah, I get it. A lot of you guys here, you're buying lottery tickets. I get it. I get it. And if that's your bag, baby, then that's your bag. I totally understand. I get it. I will never hate on you for buying a lottery ticket. I get it. I'm just saying that if you're doing that, it's a maybe you win, right? If you're trading this stuff, this high volatility, it's pretty much a guarantee. If you got the goat in your corner and you let me teach you how to do this, you're going to do well. That's all I could afford, so leave us peasants alone.
Same here, AB. Same here.
Be gone with you peasants. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. And you as peasants, I'm going to knight you and then turn you into kings and give you your own land. That's my goal. My goal is to knight you and you can ride through the town on your goat. All right, Jesse, what's the word? What's the word?
What?
Bird. Bird is
what?
Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word.
Don't.
Bird, bird,
Don't.
bird. Bird's the word. Don't you know about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Is there a bird coin? I'm looking it up right now. Bird. If there's not a bird coin, I'm making it. Bird dog. Bird dog. There is no bird money. Maybe bird. Oh man, look at bird right here. Ooh, someone got rugged. That is a rug, baby.
That's pretty bad.
Yesterday, if you bought bird the day before yesterday you made a lot of freaking money. Because the bird is the word. The bird money.
I need you to look at STX for me.
Ooh, this is a good little popper right here. This one should pop again. I don't know how long till it does, but this one should pop again. Ooh, bird is the word. Big baller, I found one. I found it. That's under a rug. Yeah. Just sweep the bird under the rug. Nick Saban is my crypto coach. I will many championships. You win many championships? That's good, man. I don't know who Nick Saban is, but great for you, man. Can you please take a look at Epic? Absolutely. Just because of the name. Epic. Epic. Is that on Binance? Coach of Alabama. Oh. Epic kind of looks like a massive bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. Epic looks epic right now. Not gonna lie. Epic looks epic. However, it is this trend line right here. So it could come here, touch the tip, and come back down. Right? And it could have some more time before it rips, if it even does rip, okay? Because here's the thing. Keep in mind, no matter how much of a bull flag this looks like.
Hi, Francesca.
This is what these things look like. They come up like this, they come down, they go up like this, and then they come down. And then they do it again. That's what these do. All right? Appreciate you trying to make me look dumb. I'm educated. Good night. I didn't try to make you look dumb. I'm sorry you feel that way. I was the one that looked dumb. I didn't know who that coach was.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what happened,
okay,
buddy. I'm sorry you feel that way, brother, but that was not my intention. Nothing but love and admiration to everyone here, okay? Everyone understand that the GOAT loves you, okay? I absolutely love my viewers, and I never will intend to make you feel bad or sound dumb. I'm an idiot, okay? I will tell you that right now. I am an idiot on the internet that prances around like a cool guy, okay? I know, I just do good TA, and I understand the way money works, okay? But in no way was I ever trying to offend anyone. So if you got that from me, 'twas not my intent. So
next one is Bank, TA Bank, BANK.
Bank. Ooh, is that the one I told you guys about yesterday?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
I have it. I was wearing that on my shirt yesterday. Yeah, Bank.
I don't know.
I think it's right here. Hold on. I literally, oh, this one? Is that the one? Right there. I got this one. Bank. Is it bank on Tether or is it the bank float protocol? Is bank the ticker or is it BNK? What's the ticker on that one so I can get the right, just bank. Okay. So Bank USD, I guess that says float protocol. So I'm going to guess it's on USDT. Does this look like the right coin? I think this is the right. I think this is this coin right here. I'm pretty sure this is this coin. Okay, if this is the right chart, there's not a lot of data here. Okay? There's not a lot of data. But what I will tell you is we have this. This is what we have. It looks like it's kind of doing this. And I wouldn't go off of these. However, we got a double top that did not fulfill. So this bad boy wants to run. So I think that it hits up here at about 9 cents, 10 cents. 9 or 10 cents on this one. It's sitting at a cool 6. This one looks like it should do okay. It's ready for a little rocket ship, baby. Little shashow, right? but mind you, CMOT, this is nearly unTAable. All right. The goat can do amazing things, but I can only do so much. But me personally, I would guess, and that's really what this is a guess, is 9 or 10 cents. Probably like 9.5, right? Somewhere around there. 10 cents sounds like a good psychological zone. It seems to be breaking up higher each time. Time frame for that would be September 15th. Maybe by September 15th, maybe sooner. But that sentiment could change. This is completely unpredictable. Completely. Once it prints a green or red candle, it's all you. You're funny, man. I love you guys. I feel bad that people feel like I'm making them feel bad or something. I don't know. Maybe people are just getting wrecked in the markets and they're taking it out on me or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's
people are too sensitive. First of all, I was there. I didn't hear anything that was rude. People really need to take it. I'm not, granted, I was raised by Gen Xers, so we just don't care. But people just need to stop being oversensitive. Like, dude, if you grew up in our households, nothing would ever bother you. But
right, and I'm trying to lighten up the show a little bit. I'm trying to be not so serious and be more of a creator, right? And just kind of bring a little pizzazz to the show. So I'm being a little cheeky and a little fun or whatever, but I guess that's not what people want. I guess I need to put on the suit and tie and talk in monotone. So
no, you just need to be yourself.
I would say that Pendle is going to be a bull flag, which is pretty cool, you know.
You're freaking me out. Stop it. You're freaking me out.
I think it should send. Do you think it will send?
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? To bring a little entertainment to the space, man.
Like, just be yourself. That right? And if people don't like it, they're not your people.
Ask there you Francesca go. Or Mother of Dragons. This is my real self. I'm being more me on the show now. I'm trying, like, it looks like I'm trying to be peacocky for social media. This is who I really am. Like, this is, Jesse, you see me around. Like, I'm silly and chicky.
Yeah, we all had
to sit. The goat.
We all had to sit down with him and been like, you're trying to be like these other creators. You're not that. Be you. Because, and if they don't like you, move on. Like, your perception of me has nothing to do with me. Your opinion of me has nothing to do with me. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Not a big deal. And we're not downplaying anybody else. Like, then this just isn't for you. We're different. We're a little off. We're silly. And if that's not the environment you're comfortable in, go find one you are.
It's like, if you don't like my style, there's plenty of other creators out there. You're gonna love them. If you like it here, stay. If you don't, I can't please everybody, but what I can do is be entertaining. All right, and that's who I am as a person. I'm an entertainer. This is what I do. Right? This is what I've always been meant to be. So yeah, when the CEOs come on next week on the show, I'm gonna be a little bit more the journalist personality in me, and but right now we're doing TA and we're kicking it with the amazing Jesse. I mean, come on. Why does it have to be a news anchor show all the time? Why can't we have a little bit of fun and play with my little pudgy penguin online? No pineapples. All right.
Oh, don't.
All right, so Pendle looks pretty good. I think that was Justin. Who wanted that one? Justin Kelly. What's going on, Justin Kelly?
I think
we brought Justin Kelly over to the dark side. And I'm so happy to have you, brother. Thank you for being a part of the crew here. Much appreciated to have you. I'll do Toshi in just a second. So Pendle looks good to me. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will pump, but there's no real fair value gap to fill. So I would say this thing is primed to send. The question is how high will it go, right? And I would say, 6.5, 7 seems about right on this one. It's kind of uncharted territory. Look we have a Loch Ness Monster. Can I invert this guy? Flip him around? Let's see here.
Just so you know, it's BIT and then Toshi.
Oh, Bit and then Toshi, got it. Look at that. If that's not a Loch Ness Monster, I don't know what is. Look at it. Does it not look like a Loch Ness Monster? The 1-inch Loch Ness Monster banana. I'm saving this. All right. Bit. Ooh, Bit's sending too. Chat, what did I tell you yesterday? Everyone was so bearish, and I'm like, no, things are gearing up to send. Everyone was so bearish, and I'm just like, no, we're going to send. The 1-inch club, and you're not in it. I know, right? I'm in the 10-inch club. 10 inches. That's how thick my fingers are. My Discord is absolutely free. Come on down to my Discord. Click the link in my bio. I have my link tree there. And yeah. Let us send. Let's check the 1 hour on this one. Ooh, this one's a gapper. This one's a gapper. It's got a bit of a tweezer top on it. All right, it's getting a lot of heavy cell pressure. That doesn't mean that it's not going to send, okay? Because look at this one. It got 3 heavy, and then it just ran sideways and still sent. It's creating higher highs. I'd say that this kind of looks like an ascending wedge, though. You know, this is a little wedgy for me, you know?
They said, what are you looking at?
This is bit.
Okay.
So that's a wedge. All right. So this thing might actually be coming down. This might be coming down. If it does come down, 81 cents. 80 to 81 cents, somewhere there. That's what I'm thinking. Simon says I'm out. That doesn't mean that it's going to play out. This is a small, you know, this thing is highly volatile. So it could easily just kapow. But notice when it does kapow, the ups are just straight up, straight up, straight up. It's not really doing that. It's doing this kind of move. This noise in here, right? Kind of like this little noise, which leads me to believe that it's probably just some noise, and it's going to peak out, and it's going to do something like this. It's going to do what it's doing, and then work its way down like that, and then like that, and then something like that. But we are moving into alt season. I really think that this alt season, you know, it used to be you could throw money into any project, you're going to be fine. XDC, I got you. AB Writer. For you,
no, Toshi first.
I will
nope,
do Toshi.
Toshi first.
I will do Toshi first, and then AB, you are next.
I got it. I love AB.
The market's going to keep ripping. Zbeck more is up 9% now in the last 30 minutes. I think things are going to be ripping. I said that yesterday, right? Jesse, you weren't here. I've been saying this. Yesterday we had a little dip. I said, oh man, I'm bullish. I'm bullish. We're about to start ripping. All right? So yeah, this one, and if everything keeps ripping, this one could definitely rip. I would say, you know, keep a little moon bag, you know, like CMOT. But it doesn't look like it's regular movement. You know, see this long God candle? Every time it moves in those big parabolic moves, it gets one of those. So I'm not seeing that. So I'm seeing the noise. So I'm going to go off the pattern. I think that it's about to it's probably done. All right, who was next, Jesse?
Which one did you just do?
I don't remember.
Are you serious?
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Jesse.
Okay, first of all, you have to know what you're doing in order for me to tell you what to do next.
I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm just
okay.
The
Did you do
guy with the penguin?
Did you do Toshi?
Toshi, that was it.
Oh my god. Yep.
Toshi.
Thank you. Yeah, Toshi is next.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Toshi to the Moshti. I think Toshi's going to pump. Look at, we got we're creating higher highs, higher lows. Now, it could definitely drop back down here to 0058. Maybe 0006, something like that, right? But it seems to be on an uptrend. So even if it does come down, it's just going to come and touch like that and do something. That would be October. Yeah, this thing's probably going to send here. Even if it dips, I would buy that dip. It'll be your last dip before it pumps. And you know, it's a little wonky, but it is a double bottom. Okay? So if it's a double bottom, it at least wants to go to 00135. Right? At least. And it could do more, right? It could do more, but like that's going to be your first profit taking zone. And if you're not sure how to take profits, ladies and gentlemen, and let me tell you right now, you need to know how to take profits, okay? Or you're never gonna make money. You need to get into the TA class if you're ever gonna make money in this place, because you need to know what strategy is best for you in order to get out of the market, or you're not gonna make any money. It's just numbers on a paper. And then the cycle's over and you're like, dang, I just round tripped an entire bag. All right? I want to help you guys. I do. I need to learn how to take profits. G-Rod, you need to get into the TA class. And the more time you guys are not in the TA class, like the more you're falling behind. Everything is recorded, but then you have to, if you want the first part, you got to get the first part, and then you got to the next part, and you know, so like, and it's progressively getting more advanced. But we just covered this month. If all you care about is your exit strategy, okay, then you can jump in right now, right? And you don't need to worry about the previous classes. But I'm telling you that you're going to end up wanting to purchase those, because those ones explain how you get, how I chart the way I chart, right? It's the foundation of everything that I do. So if you're just looking for a quick exit strategy, that's great, and you can learn that. But understanding at where to take those at, you do need those first classes. It's up to you. If you want to come in the middle and, you know, ask a few questions, that's fine. But it's not fair to everyone else that had already taken those classes to have to recover the same things over and over again. So if you have the deluxe subscription, I'll coach you on it and I'll explain it to you. You know, and I'll do my best. But if you don't know how to take profits, and I'll tell you what, that is the main thing, that everyone can buy the dip, right? That's easy. They tell you that all across the internet, but they never tell you how to get out. They never tell you how to call the top, how to see where you are beyond that. You have the deluxe subscription, great. So if you sign up for the TA class on the Discord, and now it is a different charge, okay, because it is a separate extra class I'm putting a lot of work into and adding on to my plate, okay? But with your deluxe subscription, they work hand in hand, right? So you can take the class, you can be in the class, you can ask questions, but along the road throughout the week, you can ask more questions and get more learning and understanding into it. Mother Dragons, I'm talking to you, all right? Do not be afraid to message me. All right, you're a deluxe subscriber. You deserve it. I want to help you. That's why I'm here. I want to make you all filthy rich.
Man, get off her back. She heard you the first time. The next one is XDC. She's not afraid. Have you heard her on Fran After Dark? She ain't afraid.
Oh, I know.
Okay? She ain't afraid. When she's ready, she's ready. All right? Get off her back. XDC.
For those of you that subscribe just to support, thank you so much. But if you subscribe and you have questions, please reach out to me. I want to help you. I love that you're coming to me and you're engaging with me and asking questions. That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. I want to help you. It brings joy to my heart. Edge looks ready. All right, let's see. You said XDC? Man, all the wannabe XRP coins, huh? Oh, this looks good. This is a descending channel with heavy buy pressure. This thing's about to send. This thing wants to go to 0.103 to 0.106. And it could obviously break above that, but that's where the first zone of resistance is. It's like what ENA is doing. I know, right? This wants to send. It wants it. Can feel it. It wants it so bad. You know what else I see? I see a cup and handle. I see a big cup and handle. If that's a cup and handle, it's going to all-time high. Or is that? No, excuse me. It's going to 13.18 to 14.83. Yeah, this one looks good. If it is a cup and handle, which it is kind of a tilted cup and handle, this looks good. I would, they're never textbook, okay? I mean, some projects are textbook, right? This one looks good. You were right, Bonk rugged. Oh, I knew Bonk was going to rug. I'm good at this. Have you not seen every single day, man? I'm just too good for it. Too good. I don't know. And I want to teach you how to be this good. This way that I can actually go back to retiring and not have to teach you guys. And I can just whine about the cabal taking over and Project 31. And then Jesse can just do the show and I don't have to TA anymore.
Nope. That wasn't the agreement.
Yeah,
nope.
You're going to do the show from now
on. No. We do it together. That's how this works. We're a team. Absolutely. We're all a team. Oh my God. Nope. Take me off.
This is where
Take me off.
Jesse, come back. Jesse, come back. You could blame it all on me. I was... what are the words to that song? I don't know the words. All right, who was next? Who was next?
Oz, Edge, EDGE. Come on, buddy. You can have music. Stay focused.
All right. I got to fix the music, though.
Don't lie to him, Marco. He can't sing.
Fixing the music. All right. Is the music too loud?
I know, Big Baller. I'm trying.
Is the
Can we
music
focus
good,
on the TA real quick? Sorry, he's like, I don't know what he's doing, but maybe I don't.
This was me in Vegas.
Oh, good. Don't encourage it. Come on, guys. Oz.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, Edge, EDGE.
I heard EDGE and all I heard was EDC. All right?
Let him cook. Okay.
Let him cook. When I'm loosened up like this and I'm like, my TA is better. All right, what coin are we doing?
EDGE, Edge.
It's over. All right. And now we have some more calming, relaxing. All right. Edge. I'd say this one's edging for sure. This is a diamond pop in the making, I think. Which means it could pump more first, but I think it wants to come back down. It doesn't mean that it won't send. It could be one of those like bull flags that are like upward pointing. Chirp. I will see if we have time to get to you. I got to get to the subscribers first, though. I feel like this one wants to come down, okay? That doesn't mean that it won't send a little bit more, but it's probably done. It kind of looks like it wants to get one more send out of it, though. I think it wants to send a little bit more before it's done.
Do the penguin dance.
That's the penguin dance.
Oh, TikTok sent you a galaxy and you didn't even say thank you or nothing.
I thank you for the galaxies. Thank you for the marvelous confettis. Jesus.
The
Simon,
disrespect.
I didn't even see him. I'm in
chilling out, growing out over there.
Jesus with the potato in Paris. What, a potato in Paris? 10 popular
It was
votes
really
from
cute.
Jesus.
You missed it?
The gem gun.
He was
from
lost
Jesus.
in the sauce.
The 10 popular votes. The heart me. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the heart me, and Alexa for the 14 roses, Alan for the rose, Rhino with the heart me, Francesca with the heart me, Marco with the 5 roses, Marco with the, what is that? I don't even know what that is. And it won't let me see it. Oh, I sent it to Revolution, never mind. Why didn't you thank him? Ice cream cones
I have been
from
thanking
Kodak.
everybody.
AB Rider with a heart me, Big Baller with a heart me, Marco with a heart me, Simon with 25 of the You're Awesomes to Revolution, TikTok Star with the Let 'em Cook ×3, Nick Fines with the rose, Simon with the 5 finger hearts, Alexa with the 4 bears, high bears. Dang, there's so many.
Thank you, just say thank you to everyone.
Me Cheeky with
And
the
look
I'm new
at-
here
we're
and
at-
the goats.
We're at 85,000 likes.
Are we really?
Yeah,
Dang. Me Cheeky with
right? Thank
glasses
you, Marco.
and Simon with roses and chili peppers from Me Cheeky and Mother Dragons, and there's so many. I didn't realize how many gifts. Crypto Slayer, thank you for the heart me. I haven't been focusing on the gifts lately. I apologize. I apologize. Thank you guys so much. Kodak with all the gifts. You guys are wonderful. If you want to send me gifts, that's great. If you want to send Jesse gifts, that's great. I don't need them so much as Jesse does, but I thank you. Thank you so much. I absolutely
Sorry,
love
my
and
boss
adore you
is
guys.
cheap. He makes me pay for my own subscription to his own channel.
Yeah, if you want TA, you gotta pay for it. Zebek just
they're
rugged
asking
as per
about-
usual. Yep.
Cardano?
I am not signing up. What about Cardano? It's everything.
Oh my gosh.
I got my Cardano right
moving?
here. I got my
do.
Cardano right here, baby. And my little Pudgy. And my little Midnight. My little air tag.
Yeah, it's not, Marco. That's not how it works. Everything comes at a cost.
It's free for Jessie. She just subscribes because it helps us in the algorithm. I just make her pay for it.
Okay, let's go back to some of your YouTube episodes where you said I couldn't have TA because I wasn't subscribed. Yeah, and stop doing the Oz. So can you look at Cardano? If they can see it,
all right.
So can anybody else.
I gotta do this real quick then. Since y'all are a bunch of prudes on TikTok.
It's not even that. It's not even that. We love TikTok Shop. That's why.
We do love TikTok Shop.
There you go.
I've had my Dodge
I don't know,
sitting
Jesus,
for years.
But mine might be too.
What's the top for Dodge? Dodge is going straight to the hemisphere.
Doge. Bruh.
I saw Dodge. Bruh.
Bruh.
I think Edge is about done. Edge looks done. It's coming back down. I like this song. I think dog coins are dead. I do.
Not if enough people like them.
I mean, yeah, enough people like them, but I don't think they're going to perform like they have in the past.
You know what? This generation who likes little cute things and is all of, what is it, that stupid little animal thing where everybody's trying to collect all of them? Don't think it might happen. Okay, you ready? Cardano and Doge.
Cardano. Here's Cardano right here, baby. Got my Cardano coins. I'm coined up with my Cardano.
Oh, Labubus. Yeah, those freaky little things with the weird faces.
Those are
creep me out.
Little demon things. They're like
But
possessed.
If people buy dumb things like that, don't dismiss those kind of meme coins, because people will buy dumb things. I mean, I have one of those little light thingies that's from Super Mario, so when I hit it, it makes a sound and it turns on.
Cardano looks juicy. It looks like it's going to come up to retest the $1 range there, 101.
AB said he should, yep. You asked for it, AB, you got it.
It's the brushing your teeth, right? That's the move, it's brushing your teeth?
I believe that, Kodak. Do the dice roll. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Q-tip, throw it away. Throw it away.
Do the sprinkler. Do the sprinkler. Oh man.
This is fun.
Today, I'm glad I came in sick today. This is a lot of fun.
Came in sick. You're working from home.
Okay.
Must be nice.
You're doing the same thing. You just have an office.
And it's so nice and cool in here right now. I have my little fan.
This
is my biggest fan,
gritty.
By the way. This is my biggest fan.
Do the gritty. Now sing the Love Shack. Dang. You got requests coming, bro.
What's the gritty?
I kind of want to look it up, but then I don't want it on my search history.
It's the burning. The music is a nice ad. I've had this music. I need more. I gotta get the IT guy to find us more music.
Look it up, it's clean. It better be, Justin, because if I look up something weird, it's in my thing forever.
Cardano looks good, but it looks like it could possibly double top up here.
Oh, when you put your arms and you put your like arms behind you and your arms back, like that little thingamajigger.
Like that?
When the kids were doing it, yeah. No. You got to put both hands all the way back, like towards the bottom, and then all the way forward. You don't remember? Oh God, not like that. Why do you have to make it weird? Don't make it weird.
The Fortnite dance?
No, that's the. No, you don't. Come on. Oh
Cardano's
yeah,
looking to go retest. Now it could retest. It looks like $1.02 and be done, or it just goes full send from there. I think it wants to send, to be honest with you. I think the next zone would be like $1.10 on this one. If it breaks resistance, it's always got to retest, right? Or it's done right now. I feel bullish though. Everything seems to be pretty the goat flush. That's the flush. If that's not a dance move, it needs to be. And then you're all like rolling at the grave and you're like,
who taught you how to dance? I'm concerned. Dab. Do it. Oh man.
I like the Frankenstein. The shopping cart? Oh yeah.
What is happening? When did we lose control?
Bro, you made me choke almost on my food. Thank you. That was what I was going for.
Man. Oh,
I
man.
did the mower. All right, let's see here. All right, guys, this is a serious channel here, okay? We are journalists and we do financial news media, all right? Jesse, you need to reel it in. You're out of control. You're out of control, okay?
I'm sorry. I know.
Reel it?
It's a problem.
I need you to
I am.
cast it and reel it in.
Okay. All right.
Cast it and reel it in. And then jerk out. Oh my God.
I mean, it's no, it's Friday. I don't know how people expect us to be that serious. I know.
They want me to reel you in, Jesse.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What about the mine?
No, those freak me out.
All right. Back to reality.
I'm sorry, Justin. I know. I'm trying my best. I had too much coffee today.
Yeah, Jesse wants to dance too. I feel it. The dance is in the air, baby. Did you guys see the video of Batman dancing? And there's like the weird dude. He's like watching. He's like. Classic. Classic Adam West.
I know. No. Jesse doesn't have to do anything. Jesse does not get paid enough to dance on a screen.
That's very true. If she got paid enough to dance on a screen, she'd be doing OnlyFans.
I have too much integrity and respect that I just could never do that. And just, it would hit, like, I have kids. What if, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, F1 in the chat.
I might subscribe to that OnlyFans.
But can you imagine doing that stuff and having kids or teenagers? Like, you're heading down a real weird road.
This is how you know if they're going to sites they don't belong on. This is how you teach them. This is how you teach them a lesson. Say, this is what you get. You're gonna go places you're not supposed to be. Now you go.
Boys, men's, they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do.
FAFO. Sorry.
Look, boys are gonna do what they're gonna do, and so are men, and that's their business in their private life, and we don't have anything to say about that. But what my concern is, I sure don't want to pop up on their For You page.
Justin says that we should do a band. We'll be the crypto rock band, and crypto rap will sing. All right.
I got a few kids that know how to do some instruments.
We could do a ska band. Don't they play like air instruments? Like
that's true,
the
Kodak.
tulips or something? They play the tulips?
That sounds like what it sounds.
Tiptoe through the tulips by the garden of the old oak tree. Let's tiptoe through the garden with me. Oh. No?
I'm trying to be nice, so.
All right. Did we have another project? Chat, what was next?
I don't know. We were too busy doing the lawnmower. I don't remember.
I'm on a good one right now, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That's your job. I have one job to do, and I do it so well that I forgot to do it. Link and XX. Link. I had one job to do.
He's on the flower powder. Ain't nobody got time for that, or the money, my friend.
I won't do that anymore because it's full of all the fin.
F1 in the chat, please.
Don't forget to hashtag crypto, hashtag TA, hashtag the good stuff. Hashtag the good stuff. Hashtag line one up. Oh, Link looks like it's about to send.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Is it AVAS or just AVA for the next one?
I thought it was AXAX.
No, it was a typo. I'm just making sure I got the right one.
AVA?
TikTok seller, no, you didn't. F1 resets it so that if we said anything that we probably shouldn't have said,
what if this thing is making
a
giant cup and handle right now? What if this is just a massive cup and handle to like 35 cents? What if this is a massive cup and handle? This is a cup and handle. This is 100% textbook cup and handle. And usually the cup and handle gets another. This is Link. So I think this one's going to go to 27 cents. I think that this is a massive cup and handle though. They could be forming. If this thing does some of this sideways action like that, that's a cup and handle. Big giant cup and handle. And it's going
AB,
to
can you
34
still
cents.
hear or no?
You can't hear me? No. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a poop emoji if you can't.
Ava is the next one. AVA, I think.
Juan. Jay put 2. Can't hear. How can you put a poop emoji if you can hear me? That was the whole point. That's why it was funny. Now I know y'all are lying. See? Reverse psychology.
But here's the thing. How would they know you said what you said if they can't hear you?
Exactly. So they put that's
That
why
doesn't
I said
make
it.
any sense.
That's why I said it, because if they put a poop, the idea is if they put a poop emoji or a 1, either way they can hear me. That's the joke. Do you not get social media?
Oh,
Joe,
we don't
thank
yell.
you. I yell. I'm a yeller. Oh, yeller. I'm an old yeller. TikTok Seller, thank you for the roses. Alexa, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. It's Friday. It's the Friday pump day, baby. All right. What was it? AVX?
AVA.
Ava. Avalanche. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a gem.
Chain link, big baller.
I just did chain link. I literally was just.
I know, but no, you're
chain link cup and
just
handle
do
34
Ava.
cents.
Just do Ava. We're talking in the chat. We got this. Do Ava.
Chat, I just did chain link.
That's not what we're talking about.
Why are you abusing me? Do not abuse my powers. My powers get weaker with every redo. Do not.
What is it? Like your kryptonite? What is wrong with you?
My kryptonite. It's my kryptonite.
I don't even know what to say.
Say.
Oh.
All right.
Gotcha, AB.
All right. Here's what I see. Avalanche is coming down. We got a double top forming right here. All right.
Apparently he thinks nobody can see Simon.
We have an ascending channel or an ascending broadening wedge. I think it's more of a channel. This thing's coming down. That doesn't mean that it won't pump up here to 26 cents.
Very true,
to
Jay.
27 cents before it comes down. 26 or 27, that's your exit on this one. This one's ready to come down. It's got one little last move in it, and then it's done. And look at it, already had a huge pullback. It could be done right now. Look at this wick. Gnarly wick right there. It could be done.
Okay, so I have a couple. ACH, and then it says, what's your feeling of what's happening in the market over the weekend, up or down? And then Justin asked, can you help me understand how Zebic market makers can do what they do and get away with it? It's just market manipulation. But ACH and your opinions on what's happening over the weekend, and Zebic.
Well, Zebic, let's address that first. How do they do it? There's no regulation yet, right? So they can do whatever they want, and they're rug pulling everything they can and making their last money grab before, Big Daddy Trump comes in and takes all of that away. Even Trump is doing that right now. Trump coin, they're rugging people, right? That's what they do. So this is their last cash grab.
He rugged his own coin. All these people, he's like, oh, this is gonna be the future, and then he was a meme coin and he rugged all his followers, and that was funny.
I mean,
I know. He said what I said, but longer.
To buy
I know.
Trump coin because you thought that was going to be the replacement for the U.S. dollar, you deserve to get rubbed. Okay?
That's not true. That's not true. Everyone's allowed to believe what they want to believe. And if they thought, okay, first of all, we're not going into that. But yeah, they all had their own coins.
Yeah, Melania
ACH,
coin
I think
too.
it was. Yeah, they had that one too. Okay, I got a few for you. Do ACH, and then I'm gonna have you answer a question.
ACH?
Yeah. And the question while you're thinking. Okay, so the question is, what's your feeling for what's happening in the market over the weekend, up or down?
I think we could potentially pump into the night, possibly tomorrow. And then it would be a Sunday dump day or a Monday dump day, early in the morning, Sunday morning, come down. We could dump on Saturday, but I would say probably Sunday's more or less the day. What was the project?
ACH.
Alchemy. Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, Edge is the ticker, Marco. It's actually doing well, especially if you bought in at a penny.
So this one's probably going to come down. Like, it's going to pump up first, but then it's going to come down, and then it should double bottom there, and then that should send it to 40 cents. Maybe lower, maybe like 33.9, 34, but I'm going to lean more towards the 39 cents.
Edge? What's the actual name?
We did Edge.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to communicate in the
Jesse,
chat because you're a little amped up.
Person.
Oh, we know.
I'm a whole lot of person. See this? This is my bear pose. Bearish over the weekend. After the weekend. Rah. Is he in the bathroom talking? No, I was partaking in things that we cannot say on TikTok, so I have to
The
do
devil's
this.
lettuce?
No, not the devil's lettuce. But that's my way of doing things off camera.
Jay, don't get us. Don't start. That's a banana line. That's a banana line.
All right, I'm good. I got all the jitters out of me. I got all the jitters. All the jitters.
See, aren't you having more fun just being yourself?
I am. I really am. AI Finds, thank you for the 34 goats. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 12 roses. Mother, thank you for the panther paw. Joe, thank you for the heart me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 10 hearts. Alexa, thank you for the hand hearts. Kodak with a ton of gifts. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Galaxies and all kinds of craziness. TikTok Seller, thank you for the TikTok universe.
H-bar.
Ooh, head dare.
That's one of my faves.
Yeah, H-bar is one of my faves. H-bar is more likely to do all the things that they're saying XRP is going to do than Ripple. I think Circle is going to take the space. Circle. H-bar is probably the most undervalued crypto of all the blue chips. That's a tough one. I think that's kind of like a bull flag. That's kind of a bull flag, I think. You know, I think H-bar wants to send.
No.
Send, baby.
No,
send.
He doesn't listen to me when it comes to things that I ask. Yeah, I see that big baller. It's starting to move to this, like, slanting this way.
Here's the thing is, in the short term, we kind of have this, I'd say it's like an ascending channel. That should bring it down. Maybe it's more like a ascending broadening. So it should send to 28, but then probably come back down. But anything could happen. Like if we're moving into alt season and stuff, none of these are going to matter. It's just going to go.
Ready for the next one?
STX.
Thanks, TikTok seller.
STX.
Then I have two other ones after. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I put SXT.
Of course you did. I did the same thing.
Stacks, baby.
That's my only one that's still in the green. It has not dropped. It's been still in the green since I bought it. Because I bought a big dip.
That was down here. You bought it like right here, huh?
What?
When I told you all the bottom was.
Well, when you said to buy when you said to buy SXT, this one was down too, so I thought it was the same one. So I was like, oh, it dipped. I'll buy this dip, and it's been green ever since. I've not lost any kind of money on it.
Here's the thing with this one. This is the same thing. It's kind of the double bottom thing going on here, right? Which means it wants to go to $1.25, but it's also the bear flag.
That one has I have a lot in that one, and I'm letting it sit. I feel like it's gonna pump back up, and then I'm just gonna pull it all out.
If we're going into alt season, right?
Right.
It should send. It should send. And I would
That's
say,
the hope.
Yeah, and I would say like it's at least going to $1.25, but it'll probably go higher than that, right? Like
I'm thinking so.
I'd say like $2, $2.05. And that would probably be like end of the cycle. Yeah, that seems about right. I think 205 to 250 would be the top on this one. Unless this is a bear flag, Jesse, and then it's going to dip to 20 cents or even lower, 10 cents.
I don't
think
so.
it does. I don't think it does, though.
No, I don't think so. Okay, ARB.
ARB? Airbnb coin.
I think it's funny because I know you were a DJ, and my dad always said to stay away from two people, DJs and realtors, because that means they gave up on life.
I did quite the opposite.
All right, we got a list. I need you to burn through these and do it a little quicker.
Arbitrum? Is that it?
I think so. ARB, yeah.
Airbnb coin.
That's
Airbnb
not
coin's about to send.
It's,
ARB coin's a buy right now. This bad boy's about to send. And it should go to 65 cents. These are short-term goals, by the way, guys.
right.
I would say more. Because this is like that long, and it could like cup and handle here. And then that would send it to like 95 cents. Teo and Ondo. All right, what's the list? What's the list? We didn't even
Okay,
do the
Teo,
news.
T-A-O. That's okay. TA is more important than the news. We all know that we have big nothing burgers this week, so
Yeah,
TAO.
The Cheeto
Cheeto
nothing burger. Cheeto nothing burger. Bit tensor? Is that it?
TAO?
Is this the right one, chat? That doesn't look right. Oh, that's it. All right.
Okay.
It's a new coin. Hard to say. I think it's gonna pump short term, but it's probably gonna stop around 405, 408, somewhere in there. Because it's kind of like an ascending broadening wedge. It's a little wonky. Ascending channel. So I've seen this many times, and that doesn't mean that it won't send like up to here first. It could go easily to 507 to 518 and then come back down first, but it's going to do something like this. Right, come up. That's what I see. And that's September, October. Seems about right. So this one should send, I think, at least 500 bucks on this one, minimum. This one should do 500. Like, it could be like 493, but somewhere around there. That's where it's going to be. Now, that doesn't mean that it doesn't go past it and do all-time highs, right? All right, next coin.
XDC.
We did that one.
I know, but somebody missed it, and they want you to do it again, and it's polite, so we're going to do it one more time.
Just kidding.
I know. No problem.
Remember Roger?
I still do that to my kids because I don't want them to talk to me.
Every time you talk to him now, I'm going to go,
I wouldn't for your own safety.
oh. XDC's about to pump, baby. XDC's a solid buy right now. XDC's a solid buy. Descending channel should pump up. It could just come up here and triple top at 10 cents, but I don't know. I think it's gonna want to go more than that. This is one of those narrative coins. All the XRPers are all into this one. What was the next one? Crow, Morpho?
Yep. CRO.
I think I had Ondo.
No, CRO was first. And then Ondo.
Ondo's before that. Oh no. Crow
No,
was.
I am looking at... Thank you. Please don't argue. I'm just listen.
Yeah, Crow's about to send. Crow's a solid buy. Just be careful because you might be eating crow. Yeah, Crow's a solid buy. Should pump up to 18.5. Somewhere in there. I'm feeling bullish. I think we're going to be bullish through the weekend. All right, what was next? Morpheus? Is that it? Morpho?
Ondo.
Ondo. Sounds the same.
Yeah, we already did Tau Ondo. No, they don't. No, this way.
Yeah, Ondo's about to send.
Oh, thank God.
But also, it looks kind of like a double top. Ondo,
Just can't let me have this one, can you?
I don't think it will, though. It doesn't line up.
Thank you, Justin.
This is one of those wedge patterns. Widening. I just want to make sure, because you don't see these too much. Yeah, this is bullish. However, if it's ascending, what if it's symmetrical?
Can't just let me have this one, can you? I like Ondo.
Yeah, I think it's bullish. Broadening wedge pattern, that's bullish. Yeah, Ondo's bullish as hell.
You ready?
I'm vibing right now.
I see that.
Man, I miss Vegas. That was so much fun. I don't think I've ever partied that. Well, I have partied that hard before, but man, I had a great time. All right, what was the one?
Morpho. MORPHO. Nope, not what I said. Not what I said.
Morpho.
Okay, I got you guys.
Morpho looks like it's about to send too. It's also that same thing, the double top. It could come down to fill this fair value gap at 143, but I don't think so. I think that this is kind of bullish. I don't know, it's kind of broken down though. It should pump up some more, but it could go to 218 and then come back down, or it could go past. There's a nice fair value gap here at 218. So it's at least going to 218. Make sure you take some profits there, right? Not financial advice, but this is that same thing, that broadening wedge pattern. It's not ascending, it's not descending. It is an ascending broadening wedge, and it looks like it played out, and it should send, but it is also kind of a double top. So be careful with this one, but it will fill this.
Thank you, everybody, for the 100K likes.
Yes, 0.1 million likes, ladies and gentlemen. That is awesome. You guys are freaking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Justin Kelly, thank you for the hat and mustache. TikTok seller, thank you for the roses. Alexa, thank you for the roses. Rhino, thank you for the roses and the goats. Justin Kelly with another hat and mustache and goats. AI Finds with the 34 goats. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. All right, who was next? Was it Mother of Dragons?
No, CRO.
Crow? We did Crow.
Okay.
I'll do it one
XCN.
more time.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we did it too, but I couldn't remember. There's been a lot.
Yeah, Crow's about to send. I remember the ones that were about to send because I'm like, okay, I need to get some orders in.
Okay,
XCN.
XCN.
I feel like we did that one just now too.
We didn't. We did XDC.
XCN. Maybe that was earlier today. Oh yeah, Onyx coin.
Sir? Sir? Are you having a stroke? Do I need to call an ambulance? Just so you know, we deal with this every day, and trying to get him to be serious about anything is a real challenge. Just putting that out there.
Ain't here for a light show. Let's see the chart.
There we go.
I'm here for the light show.
All right,
I have-
XCN.
Hey, check it out. I've got a midnight glow stick from Vegas from partying. Midnight glow stick. You're just mad because you didn't get to go to the rave with me. And that's okay because you can go next time with me. Who wants to rave with the goat? Raise your hands in the chat if you want to rave with the goat. We need to do a goat rave. All right. XCN. XCN's about to send. There is another fair value gap all the way down here to 009. So if it doesn't, if it breaks below 1 cent, it's coming down to 009. It could stop at 101. I think it's coming down to 009. But I honestly think it found its bottom. It wants to come back up. It got its downtrend and now it's out of balance, right? Now it is out of balance still because of this fair value gap. It might just come on down. But I think short term it should pump at least to 10135. Okay, it should at least go to 0135, but we'll see. All right, what was next?
Jasmine.
Jasmine, baby. That's what I think. Every time I hear Jasmine, I think Jasmine. Don't know. I think Mother of Dragons wanted Jasmine earlier, right?
Yeah, she said she is at the grocery store buying crypto. I'm assuming she's listening.
Yes! I want to go grocery shopping with Mother of Dragons. I feel like it would be really fun. Like, we would have a good time. What's up, Joey? Man, Jasmine looks like a double top. Jasmine looks like it wants to come down, but I'm not buying it. Also, it looks like that bear flag too, man. I'm wondering on this one. That doesn't mean that it's not going to pump and fill this fair value gap of 0179, 018. All right. It should go up to 018 before it comes back down. But honestly, it doesn't look that good to me. But at the same time, it's that double bottom where it seems like it wants to go to 025, right? I'm going to lean more on the bullish side of this song because these are never, I think things are getting bullish because we're going into throw a fib on it. I don't use fib, bro. I am the fib. Chat, let them know. We don't need no stinking fib. I am a walking Fibonacci retracement and extension.
Next one is XLM.
You have to use a fib? No. I am the fib.
Who said that?
TikTok seller. He's joking because he's in the TA class. He knows how to fib without it.
Oh, I was like, what? XLM.
Kodak says no fib here, bruh. I don't have to, but questioning it's wise to. No, your fib is going to throw you off. And see, the fib is what's going to make you not only less accurate, it's going to make you whale lunch. All right? Don't be a whale's lunch. All right? And if you, Blake, I would recommend you take my TA class, baby. I will teach you. Look at Jasmine, though. Kind of looks like a massive cup and handle, doesn't it? Maybe it does. Maybe it goes through 11.5. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm going to lean on the upside. And according to my Fibonacci analysis, I would say 0.25 minimum. It should go up to. I'll take my 15% limit orders without my fib, bro. Yeah. I'll take my nothing burger, no fib sauce. All right, what was next?
XLM.
Volume is low on my voice. How about now? Can you hear me better? Is that better, ladies and gentlemen? Can you hear the goat? Can you hear the goat? Man, I can't even do that anymore since I blew out my vocal cords. Barely. You can barely hear me? Let's fix that. How about now? Can you hear me better now? That seems like you can hear me better now. Music is louder than your voice. What is going on with the music thing? I literally have it. Let's try that. Maybe that helps. TikTok's freaking audio controls are out of control. Out of control. Literally can't control them. Hopefully it sounds better for you guys now. And your co-pilot comes in one side only. What? That sounds better? All right, cool. See, I am an audio extraordinaire, ladies and gentlemen.
XLM. I am like 20 messages behind.
Well, we better pick it up. Jesse, I need you to jump in and do half the TA for me.
Okay, that's not what I signed up for. So...
Jesse, you are a TA extraordinaire. This is not XLM. This is XLMQ.
Not my fault you don't know how to spell.
XLM.
Okay, some of these messages are funny and I can't believe I missed them.
Read them out loud because I'm missing all of them because I have to do all the TA. XLM's about to send, baby.
Good.
XLM's going to 50 to 51 cents and maybe higher to like 56 cents to start. We shall see. XLM wants to send. I feel like all these are redos.
No, Chainlink was from the beginning. I'm picking the ones that we haven't done yet, and if people still need them, because again, I'm 20 messages behind, so I'm trying to filter through them.
Chainlink looks like it's about to send.
That was so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Chainlink's about to send.
That one's always pretty solid.
Yeah. That's like that bull flag we were talking about in the TA class. It's kind of also an ascending, broadening wedge. So be careful with this one. It could just top out up here and be Dunskies.
Okay, Casper.
Yeah, that's an ascending, broadening, people. So it's going to send, but it's going to top out at like 25 cents and then come back down. Casper, we did all these.
No, not Casper.
I'm just going to start lying to everybody and just say, it's going to the moon tomorrow, guys.
That's not what we do here.
I know.
Oh, I'm almost caught up.
Is this right, Casper? Yeah, Casper looks like a double bottom in the making right here. So Casper should go to 016. 015, 016. All right, what's next?
The one going to 10K, my brother.
Oh, XRP is going to 11D.
Excuse me, 11D.
XRP is going to 11D, people. All right. Didn't you get the memo from Brad? XRP, same thing as... Hey, where's all my cool stuff?
Straight up Uranus. I know.
Yeah, XRP is going to send. It could come up here to 360 to 367, double top and come back down, or it's going to go for a new all-time high, which would put it around 380. 380 is the next stop on the all-time high wagon.
Yeah, Seema, not one person asked for XRP today until now.
Hey.
And now, mass adoption at noon tomorrow.
Yeah, you jumped in the wrong live, buddy. You jumped in the wrong live. Hold on. Let me help you out, chat. XRP is not Ripple. One more. XRP. All right. XRP is not Ripple, and XRP will not go to 10K this cycle. For the love of all that is holy and mighty, get off the moon cheese. Wean yourself off at least. Buy a little Cardano. You will get haters here. I know. I don't care about the haters anymore. I'm living my best life, in case you hadn't noticed. You just rang the bell. Oh yeah, I rang the bell for the XRP
Good.
lovers. For the XRP Masters, this is the first time XRP got brought up. Yeah. Dude, at the convention, literally no one mentioned XRP, XRPL, Ripple, anything. No one cared. They were all, and these are like the people that are like the biggest people in crypto. Okay? It's not even on their radar. It's nothing to them. They're like, yeah, that's the scam coin. That's crazy to me. All right,
say
do we
all
have
those
any more?
things are true. Not that I can see, but say all those things are true. Like, I still believe this. And I remember when we first started this journey, you were all about XRP, and I was like, I think it's the test coin. I think they're using it through the courts to see what they can do with it and what they're allowed to do with it, and then they're just gonna rug it and then jump into something else because they're creating coins that are better than that one. So in my opinion, I could be completely wrong and everybody adapts it, but something doesn't sit right with the way they're handling the case, with the way that it's being, the injunctions and all. It just, something doesn't sit right with me.
The way it comes out,
yeah,
the
the manipulation. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's over, and we're like, no, it's not. Like the continuous lying to see what they can get away with.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy
Mantra.
is the only reason XRP even got mentioned at a convention is because they had to throw their own convention.
Mantra.
They literally had to throw their own convention so that they could get noticed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that the right one? Let me guess. You bought right here, right? Did you buy right here?
I think he's just messing with you.
You bought right here, didn't you? Let me tell you.
Oh.
There's no hope. Mantra is done. Okay, the CEO got caught up in a scandal, and it's done.
Oh my gosh.
Jesse, pull up the information on the CEO scandal with Mantra. Yeah, Mantra's done.
Oh my gosh.
This is my life trading meme coins. Okay, I buy right here, or even right here. I'll buy right here, and it'll run up, and I'll take initials out, and that's it. And then I'll get rugged, and I'll be like, damn it, I made nothing. Rizmus is actually doing really good. Okay. Riz looks all right. We got a descending channel. Mind you, these are meme coins. You can't really TA them. But if we're going to TA something, I want to pull Mantra back up. That was hilarious. We got a descending channel, which means that this one's due for a pump. It could, come down a little bit more. The fair value gap goes all the way to 0.35 on this. So that's where I would be looking for my entry. But technically, it's kind of filled, but not exactly. It could drop just a little bit more, but then it would send. I think it's ready. I think it wants to go. But it's not going to go very high based off of this. It'll go up to maybe 7 cents. Maybe it gets to 8 or 9 cents, but I don't think so. What it'll do is it'll follow this.
Very true, Jesus.
Yeah, 8 cents. This one will go to 8 cents.
We did that one. We did ARB. I can't remember.
Oh, I'll do it again since you're a subscriber.
AI 17Z?
That can't be real. Now I need to do that one first. AI 17Z. That's like 1 inch.
Don't start.
Is this right?
16.
Is this the right chart? The 1 inch Loch Ness Monster banana. AI 16.
16Z.
Is this the right one, maybe, Ryder? I'll tell you, I would never buy this coin. Me personally. You do what you want to do. There was another one.
They wanted you to do ARB real quick because they forgot
ARB.
where it's going to. And then we'll do Pengu.
Ooh, I like. Look at. I got my pudgy penguin right here. I got my Pengu. Rhino. Pengu gang.
Oh, that mantra one you're talking about was insider trading in the crypto way. And they didn't even get in trouble. There's no rules on crypto.
Yeah.
So, but they literally walked away with $227 million
65
with
cents.
no consequence.
Yeah. 65 cents on ARB. Technically, this is played out, but it's making new higher highs, higher lows. ARB is a buy right now. 65 cents.
Pengu.
Yes, pudgy penguins. I love Pengu. Look it, I got my pudgy penguin right here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's got a little midnight tag on it. Pudgy
You know what's
penguin.
crazy? Ever since I saw you bring that back from Vegas, I see them all over TikTok now.
Yeah. Pengu's about to send, ladies and gentlemen. Pengu is a double bottom. So Pengu's coming up to either retrace and get rejected or go to new all-time highs. I might buy this one. 45 cents. Pengu is going to, excuse me, 045. 045. Oh yeah, ENA is about to run. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. I was like, that thing, that's a runner. Yeah, Pengu, bro, hold on. Pengu needs emojis, okay? Pengu gets a rocket ship. And Pengu gets a penguin. Is there a penguin? There has to be. How can there not be a penguin emoji? There has to be. There's no penguin emoji. All right, then you know what it's...
that's too bad.
You know what-
SPX.
Hold on. Hold on. I got the right emoji. Because it's
That ain't
goated.
a penguin.
That's a penguin.
Mm-mm.
All right, what are we looking at?
SPX.
SPX. I like just doing the TA.
Thank you.
It's a lot less stressful.
I know, right?
SPX.
Yeah, big baller. Like at least 20 more if we're lucky, but more if we're not. Yeah, Ripple can't do anything TikTok, so don't get me started.
SPX looks like it's about to send. Now, it could be going into a downtrend, but look, we got this cup and handle played out, right? Now it's in like a downtrend.
I appreciate that.
But hear me
Thank
out,
you.
chat. Hear me out, chat. 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 That's a descending wedge. As long as this thing doesn't do this, as long as it doesn't fall down here like this and come up and down like that, as long as it doesn't fall out of this wedge and make this head and shoulders, if it keeps this wedge, baby, this thing's gonna send to like 230 minimum. And it'll get a new all-time high. And that's the direction I'm leading. I think this descending wedge is bullish as hell. We got wave 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be pumping out of this thing. This thing looks like it's primed to take off. Let's see, that would be middle of October, November. Boom, that lines up with the cycle. This thing is ready to go to the moon. And look at it's higher highs, higher lows. This is prime. This right here, this dip, this tells me that they were just grabbing up liquidity, right? Triggering stop losses. This is bullish. It's so bullish. It's so bullish, ladies and gentlemen. It's so bullish. I am so bullish right now. The goat, the bear goat, is bullish right now. That should tell you something. That should tell you something. We are so bullish right now. I've been a bear since this little guy. Remember this little guy? We are bullish now, baby. I am the bullish bro. Bullish, 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 bullish. Everybody's been like, oh, we're so bearish now. I'm like, no, 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 no. These are regular dips. We are still overall bullish. We are going back into a bullish trend. We are out of the bear trend. We are in a bullish trend. Yes, we're going to have dips. Yes, we're going to have pullbacks. But overall, we are going bullish. Okay, we are moving into alt system. SPX. SPX.
Oh, okay.
Overall, everything is getting bullish. Now, are the pumps going to be lackluster and the all-time high is going to be lackluster? Absolutely. But you got to watch this show because I'm going to tell you where the top's going to be. All right?
I got you.
This is
oh,
it.
Those are cute.
This is the
That was cute.
the 9th inning right now. This is your last chance to make a play and put some points on the board because the other team's about to go to bat. All right? This is your last play in the bull run.
And not financial advice.
This is absolutely financial advice. Cash
Not
out your
financial
401k.
advice.
Cash out your
Not
401k right
financial
now
advice.
and put it all into the
Not
moon cheese coin.
Financial
Not financial
advice. Thank you.
Everybody go buy. I'm going to make a moon cheese meme coin on Monday. Monday we're making
think you
moon
should.
cheese. We are going to be live on Pump Fun on Monday. Make sure you guys come over to Pump Fun, show some support and some love on there. We're going to be cross streaming, but if you've been here and you've been a part of the show and you want to love and support, come over to Pump Fun and we're going to have a blast. It's going to be more like this. We're going to be doing TA. We're going to be laughing. We're going to be coming up with stupid meme coins. It's going to be a laugh riot. Okay? Pump Fun. Oh, the IT guy is going to love me tonight. He's got his work cut out for him. A whole nother platform. We just started X, by the way. Make sure you follow me on X. Make sure you follow Jesse. All platforms at Ozthecryptogoat. You're going to find me there, okay? Come find me. Let's blow up my X page, guys. All right, let's blow up the X. Follow me on Discord. Let's blow up the Discord. I'm going to be hanging out in the Discords after the lives from now on. Some days I'll be there longer than others. Last night we were in the Discord till 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So the live ended at 9. So from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. we were in the Discord having a blast. It was great. We were evangelizing moon cheesers. Jesse, do you have anything to say? Tell the fans.
Do I have anything to say? I do recommend our Discord. It actually is a lot of fun. Yeah, we even converted Josh just a little bit on our side. He's he's very he dies on his hills and lies on his hills, and he's a very smart kid with a bright future, and he sees things very differently from us. And I see all these young kids, the IT guy, TikTok seller, Josh, and they're gonna make their way in life, and I'm hoping those are the kids that change our future, because it's too late for us.
They are our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Oh, and Jay too. I don't know who you are, Jay. I can't vouch for you, brother.
Yeah, Jay. Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, same it. Yeah.
We know nothing about you, Jay.
18. World Liberty.
But Jay, come join us in the Discord, Jay.
Good job, TikTok seller.
World Liberty is my exit liquidity. Absolutely. Let rob from the rich and give to the goats.
That's not it.
We are robbing from the rich and giving to the goats. If you're in the goat community, you're a goat. All right? If you've got a goat in your name, you're a goat. All right? Add a goat to your name. Let the community know that you are riding with the goat squad. All right? Because you know what goats do? They climb mountains. They climb mountains. It seems impossible, yet they do it.
That's true, TikTok. Yeah, that's true, TikTok seller.
What is? BlackRock only buys BTC, so they're not exit liquidity. Let me tell you right now.
It makes sense.
If BlackRock sold 1 penny of Bitcoin, the entire Bitcoin would collapse. 1 penny. Because everyone would
sell.
They would scatter like roaches. Simon says they eat grass. I can't even say.
The devil's lettuce. The devil's lettuce.
He says, I hope so. That way I can buy it. Yeah, I think we're going to get a good buy opportunity on Bitcoin. Just be patient.
Right.
Be patient on Bitcoin. Okay, don't FOMO the top.
I'm watching it. I am watching it.
Edge keeps going.
I'm watching it, Big Baller. Yeah, I've been watching it this whole time.
I'm telling you, the GOAT is going to tell you where it's going. I think
it's already
so
at
far,
0.61.
So far, out of all the creators that I've watched, we are the most consistently accurate every single day.
Yeah, don't FOMO on XRP. It will hurt your heart. Trust me. Trust me. It's broken my heart many times.
Full send on Edge.
0.61. I know.
Edge is a full send right now, guys. And everyone was like, oh, we're bearish. We're bearish. I'm like, nah, man, I'm bullish, baby. I'm so bullish. And they're all like, oh, well, be careful.
Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, I'm like, no, we're bullish. Get out of here.
It's Friday. We're a little unhinged. It's been a really long week.
We're bearish.
No. Don't TikTok seller. Come on, man. Don't teach him things.
Simon, thank you for the Crabs for Revolution. And what is that other one they sent you? That's cool.
It was pretty cool. I don't know what it was, but it was really
cool. The
cool.
Mark of Love.
Ooh, so cute.
The Mark of Love. You got a crush?
I Just to be clear, I want to thank everybody for having fun with us tonight. I know we did things a little differently. It's Friday, who cares? I'd rather have fun and do this than be so serious all the time. So I appreciate everyone. 110,000 likes, you know, gifts, everything. You guys have been wonderful, and I really, really appreciate that. I know. I'm excited for Beer Gator. That is going to be a very fun adventure, and I think it's going to be super, super successful.
Yeah, big baller. Here's just a little taste of how I get down. This is me partying in Vegas. This is how I get down, chat. Okay? VIP in Vegas for Rare Evo. We are going to party so hard.
AB, the link is in his link tree on his bio for Ozthecryptogoat. Or Mother of Dragons has
Close
it.
your eyes. We can all go and share our happiness.
Don't.
Freaking phenomenal. And that's like, I would say 0.001% of the partying and extravaganza that went down. Oh yeah, the security guy had a blast. I told him, I was like, hey man, we're going on the road for Beer Gator. He's like, I'm down. Let's go.
Thank you, Alexa.
I had so much fun. I gotta make more of those videos. This weekend, I'm gonna make more cool videos from Rare Evo and everything.
Oh, how cute. Thank you. That was so cute.
Jesse, I think you have a crush.
No, we just have amazing.
I don't know. I'm
amazing people in the chat.
seeing puppy kisses. I'm seeing the mark of love. Ooh, I'm
Are you
seeing
getting jealous?
roses. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't roll that way. I mean, if you do, that's fine. Okay. But I
know
like
he's
the
jealous.
ladies.
I can see it too. He's a little jealous. He's a little
I'm
jelly.
not jealous. I'm so
Jelly,
far from
jelly.
jealous. So far from jealous. I'm actually really happy to see how much Jesse's social media has grown. It's
And
phenomenal.
yours.
Yeah, mine's growing all right. It's a whatever. You are blowing up. 100-something K views on your videos, 5K likes. Like, you are just, you're
trying.
a rock star. I wish I had boobs. If I had boobs, I would be Crypto Boobs. That would be my name.
And look at any video. When have I ever shown them? Ever.
Crypto Boobs.
Ever.
I
Give
would
him
show
hell,
them.
and Jesse gets, yeah.
I would
wouldn't,
show them.
because
I'd be like, send me galaxies. I got Crypto Boobs.
Okay, you can stop.
Mother
but-
says, HR here.
Yeah, thank you, Mother.
Hey, these are my
ARB
boobs.
a
I
short-term
can do
trade?
whatever I want with my boobs. All right?
And so can I. And I refuse to have them out. I'd rather people listen to what I have to say and then just stare at me and have no idea. There's a difference. Someone said, is ARB a short-term trade?
I don't remember.
Híjola.
Let me pull it up. What's up, Fam Jam? Guys, make sure you follow Fam Jam. My guy, Fan Jam. Okay? Chat. This guy is so educated. He knows his shit. Okay? Go watch him in the lives, man. Edge is going. Oh, yeah. Edge is... Oh, my God. There it goes again. Edge is flying, baby. Flying. Oz, look at the camera. I'm looking at the camera. All right, what was the one I needed to look at and answer questions? Mother Dragon sent me a puppy kiss. I've got a crush
Feel
now,
better
too.
now?
I
Feel
have
better?
a crush now, too. Look at my penguin. It's so cute. Chat, is this not the cutest thing? Just because this
Big
exists,
Baller, how many times?
I need it.
Big Baller, how many times? How many are we at that he's shown us that stupid thing?
I love the penguin.
Oh.
It's so cute.
Mother said she sent you that gift earlier and you didn't even see it.
Oh, well, send me another one. I'll react.
21? Okay.
Send me another one. I'll react
21.
right now. I promise.
No.
I'm just
you had your
kidding. I'm
chance.
just kidding. Don't send me anything.
Had your chance, Dan.
Mother of Dragons, my puppy kiss to you. I'm going to give you a penguin kiss, Mother Dragons. Mwah. Penguin kiss for Mother Dragons. Thank you, Mother. By the way, Mother Dragons is my official adopted mother now. She's my crypto mom. Crypto mom. Thank you.
And if you're not following her, make sure to go follow her.
Oh yeah, and check out Jessie and Mother Dragons, and who else is on the Queens of the Chain? Francesca.
And Belle.
Okay.
Trump gets deals done. Shut it. You shut it up right now.
Dude,
Shut it up.
I'll tell you this. Absolutely nothing came about from the meeting today, and it was bullish. And everybody was like, oh, it's going to be bearish because of Trump. I'm like, nah, it's bullish. Everyone, I was in Callie's live, and they were all like, oh, yeah, I'm pulling out of my longs. I'm like, nah, I'm holding this. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm bullish. They're like, but Trump's about to talk. No, so what? Like,
yeah, he went to go talk
munchies.
with Putin, and it was just nothing. They all talked behind doors. Nothing was accomplished. Nothing happened. It was a publicity stunt to be like, hey, look, we're totally talking, and nothing got solved. You can't. What people don't understand is like, oh, they wanted a ceasefire. We're still funding Ukraine. You can't have a ceasefire with one country that you're funding and another country that is attacking them. That was just really weird for people to think that.
It's all about rare earth minerals. That's all it leads down to.
Right.
It's not
And we
about
need
NATO. It's
Ukraine.
not about anything. Okay? It's about rare earth minerals. Whoever controls the rare earth minerals
He does give them money.
will be the champions. Okay? And we have none. We have some, but not enough.
Yeah, I know. I really believed him. He's like, I want people to stop dying, and I'm like, and then he starts more problems. I'm like, okay, yeah, he
More
doesn't
money,
care
more
about
problems,
the people.
baby. More money, more problems. All right? So you might as well just throw it on into crypto and lose it. Everybody throw your money, buy the top, sell the bottom. All right? Financial advice. This is how you make it in crypto. You need to buy the top and sell the bottom. Always take a loss. All right? If you're winning, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah? What?
I'm kidding. I'm being hyperbolic. All right? Not financial advice, but listen to the goat. ARB. All right, this is the last time I'm doing ARB, okay? I've done this like 6 times. I love you, G-Rod. I do. But ARB is about to send. All right? Yeah, if you guys FOMO the top and sell the bottom, you'll never have to pay any taxes. Oh, you got a chicken. And I got the mark of love.
CBX.
All right, hold on. We need music. We're going to TA. All right? ARB is about to send, and it's going to 65 cents to 66 cents.
They're asking to if it's to short-term trade or
Yeah,
what
that's over the
exactly?
next couple days. This is the day. The day chart is going to tell you what's going to happen over the next week or so. Right?
Not financial advice.
I would say the timeline,
CBX.
beginning of September, right? First week in September, we should hit that price. What'd you say, CBX?
Yep.
All right, let's see here. Coinvex Finance. Coinvex. This looks good. This looks like it's about to send too. It's got that, honestly, this looks like the cup and handle right here. That thing could easily do $7.50 to $8. And that would be, you know, by November. Short term, $4.98.
DMAC Las Cruces is so hot right now. You better freaking bring air conditioning. It is like sweltering there.
I have a fan. Ladies and gentlemen, I have one fan, and this is my biggest fan. I'm
Good
just
call,
kidding.
Mother
You're
of Dragons.
all my biggest fan. Oh yeah, everything's about to pick up. This is the buy time before, like, if you didn't buy back in beginning of July, right? Like July 9th or 10th, now is the time to buy. Now is the pullback for the buy. All right? And
Bet.
we send from here.
Bet.
Bet
Bet
what?
TikTok seller. Bet.
What do you say?
See what happens. Do it. Go for it.
I write down all these projects on ChatGPT. You won't remember them any other way. Oh my God.
It's called a notebook. Write it in a notebook. Don't
Check out my
trust-
notebook.
Stay away from AI. If you show me the psychology book again.
That's my notebook.
Come on.
Get an old-fashioned Cardano pen and paper. And check this out. I've got Cardano napkins. Cardano napkins. Thoughts on Cubic? Oh, dude, I'm so bullish. I actually own a shit ton of Cubic. I got an airdrop from the CEO. I got a freaking Cubic poster.
I don't think he's coming back. Interesting. Buy streamer. Okay, that can stop like now.
Dude, Cubic is going to be phenomenal. Cubic is going to do amazing things, okay? I got Cubic stuff. Look at, I got Cubic right here. No trading fees, ladies and gentlemen. This is the future of blockchain technology. Right here it says true instant finality, feeless transactions, useful proof of work, bare metal development. Oh man. This one right here, baby. This was my favorite project out of everything at Rare Evo. Cubic is legit. All right. I own a massive supply. Like, if I sell, Cubic is going to tank, and I'm never selling. It just set the record for highest transaction speed. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Jacuzzi Surfer, make sure you send me a follow, brother, so we can stay up to date together on all the latest Cubic technology. Cubic is the future. Not only is it the fastest, it's free. It's the cheapest. So you want to talk about XRP taking over? This thing is going to replace XRP. And you know what's crazy is I try to tell these XRP maxis, I'm like, this is where it's at. Like, the tech that you're talking about with XRP is dead. This is the future. And they don't want to hear about it. Yeah, XRP is a joke. I wipe my ass with XRP. All right. Cubic is the future of blockchain technology, ladies and gentlemen. Memes are good trades right now. Oh yeah, dude. Memes, baby. I'm all in. I'm holding. What's crazy is I'm holding so much more memes because we've kind of transitioned out of that XRP moon cheese, and
This
people
is
are.
not financial advice. This is not financial
This is all financial advice. The GOAT is telling you that
Oz.
Cubic is the future. Not financial
I
advice,
can't.
though.
I'm gonna smack you from here. All right, we got 2 minutes. Thank you, TikTok seller.
This is financial advice, not, but financial advice. But not. It's not. Gift to send me. Please. Should I buy 200 of Solana or ARB? You got to make that decision for yourself, brother. I can just tell you what I see like a crypto Jedi. And then you got to make those choices for yourself. Or you can get the coaching from me by being a deluxe subscriber, and we can have a more private chat. If you're...
What is it?
We can have those conversations in a direct message. All right?
I
So
thought
Jay,
SXT
become a
was the
deluxe
future.
subscriber, send me a DM, and let's talk about it.
There's a comment that says, I thought SXT was the future. It's going to be, but in its own way. It's a different utility. And I think people need to understand all the coins have different utilities and how they're going to be applied on the blockchain, what they're going to be used for, whether it's real estate, whether it's property. Like, people really need to wrap their head around there's not one all be all coin. It won't let me pin comments either, TikTok seller. I have no idea. And we're still mods, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah, just go
But I
to
know
report a
they're
problem.
making adjustments.
Yeah, they're redoing TikTok's algorithm right now. So get ready for a lot of bananas. 1-inch Loch Ness bananas. 1-inch Loch Ness monster bananas slapping you in the face. Okay. Thank you, TikTok. We love TikTok shop.
Well, Francesca tried to make a post today, normal post, nothing different about it, and they pulled it for election fraud or like something about elections. And I'm like, it was a post about Queen of the Chains, but okay. If you're a DJ, you gave up. Thank you so much for all the information. Oz?
What? Thank you so much
they
for
said
all
thank
your...
you.
Absolutely. Welcome to
Yeah,
the
but
squad.
Trump can, yeah,
Welcome
I know.
to hanging
TikTok
out.
seller.
But Trump
All right,
can
it's 9
post a
o'clock,
bomb.
Rosilla.
Peace out, fam. Appreciate
Thank
you guys.
you.
You're all rock stars in my eyes. Thank you for being goated here with us. I am nothing without you. You are this show. Good night. See, so they're partnered with all these different companies, which is pretty amazing. Let's see, let's go back here. So you can also, on the website here, this is standwithcrypto.org. You can join Stand with Crypto. You can email your senator. You can follow on X, and maybe we'll write an email in the next live show that we do. I'll write the email, and you guys can help me compose it. I'll be in and out for today. Had the worst day of all time. Oh, I know about your day, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Glad you're okay and you're doing well. I'll tell you what. Everybody simultaneously right now spam the chat with a W. How about SWC? Stand with Crypto. Everybody SWC in the chat. Hashtag FYP, hashtag for you, all the hashtag crypto. I do know that there's a bit of competition in the live time right now, so it is what it is. But you know, share the show out with your friends. Let's get the algorithm rolling and get more people watching, and we can get to our regular viewership levels. And before we start the show, does anyone, if anyone has any questions or wants to come on the show and ask any questions, let me know in the chat and we'll see if we can work that out. Let's see here.
Competition within ourselves. LF Goat. Hey, go tribe. No drama, bitch.
I love this song.
I got no drama. Said I got no problems. Not a single distraction. Don't care about your trauma. What are you building? Said what are you doing?
Hashtag Goat Tribe.
Trust me, I'm suing. Every day I check the feed and see some dumb shit. Like someone rugging or they got a scam like fuck it. Somebody sleeping with somebody else.
The music's allowed on TikTok. I have the rights to this.
That's why you won't see me on your
I'm have full permission to use this music.
directly to my face. They always be talking behind my back, bro. I really don't care. I'm just trying to stack. They tearing you down, they messing shit up. Don't think I can't take any more of this fuss. So remember to leave my name.
So if you have any questions or you want to come up on a panel, let me know. Anybody want to come up?
No drama. Leave it at the door. We don't care. We won't fight. This ain't a war. Keep it straight. Only business on our mind. No hate, no drama. We on the grind. On the grind, another day, another verse. Always getting better. I ain't getting any worse. Build you up, help you out how you meant. Also, you can pull this stupid little stint. Come on, man.
How's it going?
Play dumb and just take a hit. Stay your lane. Don't be a stain.
Hold on, let me adjust the volume here.
Can't take no more drama on our chain. So next time you think about spreading the rumor, just act your ways. Don't be say okay, boomer.
There, now I can hear you.
Have some humor, but holy shit, dude, I swear you're like a tumor. So I'm working, focus on my craft. You gon' talk, enjoy your little laugh, but I
Hold on, I gotta adjust the audio for you because what's going on?
I'm good. I'm sorry I missed your interview earlier today.
Oh, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, I thought it was at 3:00 California time.
No, that's the TA class, and that got rescheduled.
Oh, or did I read the flyer wrong?
You may have. So the flyer is, the show starts at 5 p.m. and then the guest comes on at 6 to give a chance for people to come in to so they don't miss out on the first part of the show. So do you know who the guest is?
I looked up Miss Nifty.
Yeah, or NFT. Why?
I'm not sure if I recall her. I may have heard her speak before.
Yeah. So I met her at this last crypto event I went to. and she's the president for Stand with Crypto in California. And this is their website right here, standwithcrypto.org. And it actually is a tool where you can email your senator directly. You can take polls, refer friends, mint an NFT, follow. But my main thing that I really like about this is the direct link to email your senator. Fix the camera. What do you mean fix the camera? What's wrong with the camera? You can't just say fix the camera in the chat. You got to tell me what's wrong.
Me, probably.
Aha. There it is. There you are.
Yeah, I just got done feeding my horse, so.
It's off center. Oh well. I really don't care if it's off center right now. I'm not gonna mess with it. It just is what it is. The IT guy comes in and cleans stuff, and sometimes the camera gets moved. It just is what it is.
Kind of cool. I'm down in the comment section. I mean, I feel like I'm in the lower bleachers or something.
I don't know why that is. Usually there's a bunch of different boxes here. I haven't used any of this software in so long. It's everything got updated. It's all different now.
It's all like Christmas.
I am so excited for Christmas. Did you see my new picture?
I think your guest sounds really cool. Like it's going to be a really interesting interview. Is Jessie going to join us?
I don't think Jessie's gonna join us. She's been busy doing stuff. I'm hoping that she comes back to the show soon. But you know, it's the holidays and stuff, you know. But she's down there in the chat supporting. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the whole crew back together and get the crypto show going again, get more guests, and get everything rolling the way it was before we took the break. You know, it's been nice to have a little bit of a break though.
That'll be really nice.
So I have a question for you, Belle. Is there any questions that you would have for Miss Nifty as far as standing with crypto?
I want to know why we don't know more about it already. Why am I just hearing about it probably maybe for the first or second time?
Right, so exposure is what you're talking about.
Is this a large movement specifically just for California with our taxation?
So globally, there's 2.9 million people. You can see it right here on the screen. Mm-hmm. The U.S. advocates is 2.6 million. There's 1.2 million policymaker contacts right here. And then they've donated about a little over 500,000 in donations. And look at, you just click this right here. Email your senators to pass crypto legislation. Boom. Click that, take action. Put your first name. Here, let's see here. Last name, email address. Your senator. This will show after you enter your email address.
Now, I may have heard about that like 6 months ago with a bunch of the XRP stuff that was going around. And the fear of California doing that clawback on any crypto in your accounts that stayed dormant for 3 years.
Oh yeah, for the wallets. Well, here's the thing on that. So they can reclaim those funds, but you can actually claim them back from the government. You just have to file. So it's actually a good thing. So let's say that you had a wallet that got lost, or you lost the keys to it, forgot how to access it. The government, after 3 years of inactivity, would basically claim those funds, remove them, and then you could file to get those back. It's just, you're going to have to jump through the hoops.
It sounds like something I might want to make a few posts on. And hello, Web3. Thank you so much.
Web3, I did put some posts out on Stand with Crypto. And if you want to reach out to Miss NFT, or Miss Nifty, excuse me, She's in my Discord right now. So click the Discord link in my bio. She should be hanging around in there, and you can ask questions or engage there. So click the Discord link. Let me see here. I'll post it in the chat for you guys. Give me just a second. I'm really excited about this this guest today, though. I wasn't 100% sure if they were going to make it, because we actually rescheduled a couple times, but we got it. We were able to make it happen. Let's see here. All right, copy.
Web3, you might want to share this out to a couple of your other bros and ladies that might be interested in that, or specifically people from California.
Exactly. And it's not just California, it's a global movement.
Yeah.
So it's more than just California. Obviously, she's the president of the California section of it, but still, hold on, I gotta fix everything. Everything moved around on me. All right, we're good.
Appreciate you, Jesse. We'll see you soon.
Trying to get on the Discord now. If you're having trouble getting into the Discord, send me a DM. I'll send you the link directly. Some people have issues. Some people get right in. I don't know what it is. And TikTok's not letting me post it. So I don't. Jesse, if you could go into the Ozthecryptogoat email, copy it, and then post it into the chat. I know you can do it. I just can't do it from a desktop. So,
and I have to drop from the box if I think she's gonna post or pin anything.
Got it. Did you have any other questions?
No, I just wanted to know a little bit more about her, and
Right.
other things she's into, and how she got started in crypto very briefly, and what are her passion projects.
Absolutely. And when she comes on, that's what we're going to talk about. And then I got a few questions as well. If she has time, I'm going to open the panel back up for you guys to come on and ask questions directly, if she's willing to do that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so
another lady in crypto,
Exactly. There's actually more women in crypto than I realized. Like, I go to these events and I see lots of women at the booths, and they're not just paid actresses. They're involved. They're doing stuff. So you guys are not alone. Josh said, "Speed me up. I'm late." That's your own fault. You're late, Josh. That's why we start an hour early. We start early so that it gives you a chance to get caught up. But we will have our guest in a little bit.
I'm starting to wonder, what does she see for, AI coming online more? What changes does she see for the future kind of stuff,
Well, I know that as far as the legislative side of it goes, AI is untethered now. So,
which is scary.
Oh, it's very scary. At the same time, you're going to see things moving a lot faster now because of that. So we'll see how it goes.
Well, my little tiny business got dumped in SEO ad placement on Google and other sites since August. And AI is coming online and burying your stuff even deeper. It's like you're having to pay Google like ransom now to have your business propped up on page 1.
Yeah,
it's from page 1 to page 3 overnight.
If you copy the link from your link tree and paste it into join the server on Discord, it works. Got it. So you hear that, chat? Just click the link tree link and then paste it into join a server on Discord, and it should work. We can't hear her. All right. Let me turn up the audio. Sorry about that. Oops. All right, Belle, thank you for coming on, and we'll
I'm gonna drop down and let you talk to a few other people, but those would be some basic questions that would be on my mind at this moment.
Yeah, Web3, if you could drop that in the chat, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much for your help, and thank you, Belle, for coming on.
No problem. I thought if I hopped on, others would follow.
Yeah, it's always good to have you.
I love you guys. Thanks, Oz.
Bye.
I'll be listening. Bye.
What's up, Mr. Josh TV? How you doing, buddy?
What's up?
It's good to have you back on the show. It's been a while. How's your show coming along?
Well, I've done like 3 live streams so far. I'm not gonna lie, it gets pretty tiring. Now I know what you mean when I'm up there, and like, I don't know, last time I was streaming, I was up for like 12 hours, and I haven't streamed since.
Dude, I told you, it is tough, right?
Yep.
Imagine doing it just 4 or 5 hours a day, 5 to 7 times a week, like that, just like clockwork. And then having something to say every time and be right. It's difficult.
Exactly.
So, what do you know about Stand with Crypto? Have you heard of it?
Not really. I've heard of other organizations, but not this one specifically.
So if you go to standwithcrypto.org, that's this page right here. And basically it says, if you care about crypto, it's time to prove it. 52 million Americans own crypto, and yet crypto's future in America remains uncertain. Congress is writing the rules as we speak, but they won't vote yes until they've heard from you. Now, we're going to pull this up and read what it is. So you can actually email your senator. You click on this link right here, and it takes you, you can put your name, email address, and then it'll tell you who your senator is, and you can email them directly, which is pretty goated, if you ask me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go do that.
Definitely read it before you sign it. That's one thing I would say for sure. I have not read it yet. What's up, Purple Bitcoin? Haven't seen you in a while. Good to have you.
Is this for the Clarity Act? I forget, because I'm pretty sure one already got passed, but they cut the other half of it out, right?
I'm not sure, and that's some of the questions that we're going to ask.
Right, because I was going over the kind of I'm pretty sure it was the Clarity Act while I was on stream, kind of going over what's in it, what things are important, what certain things meant.
Yeah, and I do think that we need some clarity. I think we need some legislation, but I think more or less we need more like a crypto constitution, something that protects us in a way that makes it so the government can't get too deep in it and can't start controlling it too much. Because the whole idea of crypto is to have the people in control of their finances, right? So
right.
We don't want, the government to come in and overregulate it in a way that just creates control.
And that's like the biggest argument that I saw when they had people like Brad Garlinghouse and other people kind of talk to these congressmen and these senators. I'm not sure if you remember that. That was a while ago. That was like midsummer. And they were going back and forth arguing over, we want control. And then somebody else stood up and said, well, yeah, I agree. There should be some level of control, but not to the point where the government can come in and start treating this like, any sort of financial bank account.
Absolutely. My biggest concern is control, right? They could basically flip the switch in the opposite direction and debank you with that kind of control. What are your thoughts?
Right. I think looking into it recently, I so many people argue over the whole decentralized aspect of it, and like really looking over it into it in the last year or so, I've really begun to notice is that essentially everything runs on the exchanges because you're still exchanging for fiat, so everything is essentially still running on fiat. And basically, I know a lot of people are going to disagree with this, but I've kind of come to the conclusion that every single token is essentially still valued by fiat because it has no value until you bring it over to an exchange and you cash it out for fiat. So in a sense, they could basically find out who holds certain types of wallets. And the problem is people say, okay, well, you can put it in a cold wallet, but if you ever bought Bitcoin on an exchange, that transaction from the exchange hold to your wallet is now a transaction. So they can link back because you upload your ID, you do KYC, and then they can track, okay, this person bought Bitcoin from this exchange, they moved it over to their cold wallet, then they took that Bitcoin from their cold wallet to a different exchange, but that exchange can look back and kind of see where that came from. And then, if we get to the point where the government can, I don't know, request some sort of file from these exchanges, like be like, we're looking into this person. We need you guys to hand over all the information, like who is this guy, their ID, all their information. And that's what I really don't want to happen is when, the government can come in and basically force these exchanges to give out all that information because then that crypto is now useless. I mean, they can ask them to freeze your assets, which a lot of chains, they can do that.
Yeah, XRP, Ledger can, HBAR, Ethereum. What's a couple others? There's a whole list of them. I actually posted them here on my TikTok. That lists all of the exchanges that you can basically be delisted or debanked from it. They can seize your assets. They all have some sort of smart contract written and slipped in there. And what's crazy is it's put in on a level where it was only found out that it was there through testing. So they would test the blockchains to see if it had any of this type of smart contracts. And all the big ones, man, they all have it in there. So it's a bit concerning. And it's not something that you can just look up and know that it's there. It's well hidden. So that's very concerning as well.
What are your thoughts on Bitcoin? Do you think that you feel a little bit safer with it, given that there isn't? I guess there's that extra level of, okay, it's the first token, and then also looking at it now, it's a lot harder to freeze somebody's Bitcoin address. But the only part that still doesn't make sense to me is I feel like they could just figure out what address belongs to who and just refuse to cash them out at an exchange. That's my only concern now. And I don't know if you've heard, there are certain people, there's a specific name for them, but you can basically send them the Bitcoin and they deliver cash straight to you. The only problem is obviously that's a lot more difficult, but I would like to see more options to pay for things with your crypto directly. That way you're not forced to bring it over to an exchange and cash it out for fiat.
Right.
If you get what I'm saying.
And I feel like holding stable coins, you can do that already, right? So if you're using USDC and let's say you're using Coinbase or you have like an Arculus wallet, Arculus has tap to pay. I have a Visa for my Coinbase. I don't use it because who wants to use Coinbase, right? But it does exist, but I can't spend like Bitcoin directly. I can't spend XRP directly. However, this company right here, it's this is their pin right here. I think it's XPX, I think is what it's called. I'm gonna try to get them on the show here soon as well. But they've only been running for about 16 months now. But it's basically a way that you can spend your XRP or your Bitcoin or your Ethereum as cash with a card. So that's a new technology that's just come out.
Interesting.
And I'm really excited to have him come on. And like I said, they've only been live and building for 16 months now. And it's growing very quickly. So I'm interested
I think more
to
and
see
more.
what happens with that.
I think that industry is just going to continue to get bigger because more and more people are kind of understanding, what's the point of crypto if everything is still going to translate through fiat at the back end, right? Like
Right.
obviously even gold bars are exchangeable through fiat, but you can still trade gold for other things. So I think just having the ability to pay for things with your coins directly instead of having to go cash it out for fiat first and then paying with fiat, and also I think it would boost the overall value of crypto. And I don't know. I think we're going to start to see more of that in 2026. I'm already seeing all of these crypto influencers, especially the ones you shouldn't really trust, like the ones that are always, the orchestrated pumps of cryptocurrencies and new projects. And they're basically saying that privacy is going to be the next thing, you know, which is true, but they're also promoting a bunch of fake privacy coins that don't really do anything privacy. And I think that's the only thing, and that's where I would like to see some sort of regulation, because I feel like nowadays anybody can make a team, make a coin, say it does certain things, and then when you actually look at the capabilities of it, it's all just headlines, for example.
I'm more along the lines of buyer beware, right? So you should be doing your own research. Like, are you just going to pick any bank to bank with, or are you going to look around and see, do I want to use a credit union? Do I want to use a small bank? Do I want to use a big bank? Do I want to use a business bank? You have to, have some kind of education in it. I think that more or less the people should take the time and learn. And, right now, crypto is like the Wild West, right? And
Right.
during the Wild West, people would sell products. And one of the issues that we had in the Wild West was medicine. So they had snake oil that they would sell to people. And I think it was like killing people, or it was just didn't do anything. But I think it was like, poisonous. They gave out opium, and people would get highly addicted to it, overdose on it. So the government stepped in and said, we're going to regulate this, right? We're going to go give some good, clear clarity. But look at what happened over 100 years' time. Now we have big pharma, where it was designed to stop you from buying poison. And now big pharma only puts out poison. All the medicines, there's nothing holistic anymore. There's nothing, that you can't, you can't go to your doctor and get holistic medicine. You have to get chemical based, that are all basically petroleum based products, that are poison for your body. And that's where we're at today now, because originally the intention was to help the people and to keep them safe and secure. But in the long run, that's not what we got. What we got was control to the point where a large corporation now and multiple corporations have control, and they can literally force you to take things now. And look at what happened with COVID. They forced everyone to take a shot in order to leave their homes and do things and stuff. So that's the fear that I have with overregulation. I love the idea of having some sort of regulation, but not in a way that gives them control, but more or less like a constitution for crypto. So that way
Right.
the government can never overstep their boundaries, and crypto is protected. That is my main concern.
Essentially, like in a way, the best method forward would be basically freedom of choice, right? You have all these different crypto chains and people can choose which one they want to use to transact. Same way that I don't believe that the entire financial system should be shifted over to crypto completely. I think people should still have the choice to pay with regular fiat, if they want to use Cash App, because they should be able to have the choice to use what they want to use. And same with like medicine, and this is a really touchy subject, but there's a lot of natural plants out there that are being banned from being usable, right? So they're telling you what you can or can't use, which is, I would argue, opposite of the Constitution that we have now, and that's why it's so important that we defend the Constitution, and that's also the only reason why America still has arguably more freedom than other countries, even though that's somewhat falling apart to a degree. But the freedom of choice is what I think is going to be the most important in the long run. Because the minute that, like you said, the government can step in and tell people, okay, well, now you need to use this, then basically you have it to where everybody's using one thing. It's easier for them to control. And I think that's ultimately where, if that happened with crypto, I think it would fail.
I don't think it would fail. I think they would look at right now. Everybody is cheering on regulation because they're in hopes that it's going to pump their bags. And so how is that helping anything? Can we reel it in for a second and sit down and say, look, we want regulation, but this is the kind of regulation we want. Instead, everyone is like, I don't care what regulation it is, just get something in it so that way my bags will pump.
I think that's why I like Cardano's CEO Charles so much, because he was talking about this on a live stream the other day, where he was saying, "Look, I understand that our chain arguably hasn't been performing as well as others," and he was explaining that's because he's not selling, his company out to these big institutional companies like all these other chains are, and he was talking about how everybody's trying to rush the process of regulation and adoption simply for the purpose of pumping up the prices. And in a way, he was saying, like, when Cardano rolls out an update, it's good. It might take for forever, but it's good, right? So I completely agree, and it's less about the chain, right? And it isn't just, I want to be clear, because this isn't just because I hold a lot of the coin. I genuinely like Charles as the face of crypto because he is very aware about what's going on, and he's talking about it all the time, right? He doesn't give you a bunch of false information. He just stands up there, he goes on live, and he talks about all the problems that we're facing and the things that need to be done correctly. And I think that's super important, because if we push it too far to the way these institutions want it, then we kind of lose the whole point of what crypto was designed for in the first place.
Absolutely. And that's my biggest fear, is losing the most beautiful opportunity that people have had in history financially, in my opinion. And we're giving it up, what, for some chump change, because we want our bags to pump now. We're impatient.
I think we need to see total, I would say organic growth would be better, because if you look past it all, the last cycles on the total market cap chart, it always comes up and then all the way back down before it goes back up. And we're never creating new floors, which tells you one thing, and that's that the overall market isn't gaining any sort of stability and growing. And that's the current issue, is whenever you push all of this adoption as news and you get all these people to front run the markets, they take it back out because there's still uncertainty, and then you're never making that new floor, and new people aren't going to come in because they don't they don't necessarily trust it.
So do you think with regulation, more people would buy it and leave their money in it?
I think they would, partially because they've also everybody's told growing up that it's important, right? Like, you know, you need to have your money in a safe bank, this and that. I see it from social media how people are talking. Like, they do want some regulation, but like you're saying, I think it's important that it doesn't overstep, because I also don't want the regulation to get to a point where we're doing all these things just because a couple people want them, and then it destroys the whole space for maybe a short-term 50% rise in the markets, right? Because you want overall sustained growth, kind of similar to the stock market. You know, the stock market doesn't lose half of its total market cap value in the form of 2 weeks, if you know what I'm saying.
Absolutely. And I think that's the issue is everyone is content with the small pump now because their plan is to pull the money out. You know, they're not looking. I mean, some people are. They're looking to hold long term. You know, but some people are just like they think that they're going to put in $100 and come back in 6 months and be a millionaire. I think
that type of mentality is also.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I forgot what
I was just going to say that I was just going to say that type of mentality is kind of what destroys the crypto space, right? Because if that's what you tell people, I mean, I would say from now that I started trading more, I like the volatility. And I think even if crypto grows, there's still going to be more volatility than the stock market, which is good because, like we were talking about earlier, people have freedom of choice. They can use the stock market, they can use the crypto market, right? They can choose if they want more volatility or less volatility. But I think overall, if you look at it, um, I don't know, just telling people that they can put a small amount of money in and that it's going to go up, it just hurts the space. Because if we were to address it a little differently, I think also more people would trust it, right? If they saw stability. I mean, why do you think more people trust Bitcoin, even though there's more gains to made elsewhere? Because it has a track record of going up every time. And we haven't seen that with these other chains, right? It's the biggest issue that Cardano is facing right now is that it made that one all-time high and people want to see it go past above because then they're seeing that, you know, original people who bought it are trusting it and they're coming back into the space.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is where I come back to the idea of we're just really early. You know, there's a lot that needs to happen as far as trust, security, privacy, insurance, you know, knowing that if I put something here, you know, you put money in the bank and you know you're FDIC insured. You don't really have that with crypto.
Right.
So, you know, there has to be something that makes people feel like, okay, we're good. And I think that, you know, government regulation is something that does lead in the right direction. And like I said before, my main concern is that we lay the proper framework for that before we're just pushing through policies just to get anything through just so that the bags pump.
Right. And I think same goes too. I think more people there should be better tools to store your own crypto. Because I think another reason why these cryptos are so volatile, and you can look at on-chain data to back this up, is the fact that when everybody holds their coins on exchanges, they can move it around, they can do what they want. For instance, they can actually sell the coins that 1,000 people are holding to dump the market. And if these people want to cash out, they have enough fiat available to cash them out. So it's a mimic. You know, you could log into your Coinbase and it says that you have, you know, 1,000 XRP or 100 XRP, but they can sell your XRP and the number will stay there because they have the fiat reserves to pay you out if you want to cash out. And when people leave their money in exchanges, it allows them to move it around and manipulate the market. So I genuinely believe that if more people started holding more of their coins on their on private, ledgers, wallets, I think there would be more stability in the market and more trust, because you see how Bitcoin's price starts pumping when exchanges move their Bitcoin back into a wallet, because that signals that they're not selling in the immediate short term.
Right.
So if everybody started moving more of their crypto over to wallets, that's trackable. It would show some strength, stability in the market, especially whales. I think that's what we need to see, more adoption and tools towards holding your own crypto.
What's up, Satoshi? How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. What's going on?
It's good to see you, man. We got about 6 minutes before our guest comes on, so I'll let you say what you wanted to say, buddy.
Oh, that was Scotty Dog. What are we talking about? Moving your crypto to cold storage, or?
Oh, let me invite Scotty Dog up here real quick. So yeah, we're talking about regulation, basically. So we're having the president of Stand with Crypto come on in just a few minutes, and we're gonna talk about emailing our senators and basically getting people that advocate for crypto. All right, Scotty Dog, what's going on, brother?
Going on, Oz? What's up, boys?
And Run Up, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's good, Oz? Thanks for having me up. And
Absolutely.
Hey, everyone on the panel.
And if you guys want to stay up on the panel while we have the guest is going to be through Discord. And if you guys have questions throughout the interview, you guys are more than welcome to stay up and be a part of it. But Scotty, you want to go ahead?
No, I mean, I'll just sum up kind of my thoughts on this. Recently, I think we forget that crypto's still a toddler. And being that, I just do the analogy that when you look at a toddler, sure, you can have aspirations and thoughts of what that child is going to become, but you don't know. It takes a lot of investment and a lot of effort and a lot of commitment to guide and support. And I think maybe that's something you're getting at, where it's almost like everybody's a lot of the people in crypto right now that could be doing something to make a difference are sitting back and letting the foundational part of crypto, the decentralized, the ability to try and do something and have control yourself, slip away. And that's what I meant by my comment in the chat. We're like lab rats just waiting for the players to use us to fine-tune their takeover.
You know, one sentiment I've noticed when I bring up this subject is people say, well, the institutions are just going to do what they're going to do already. The big money's already got their hands in it. There's nothing we can do. And I think that that's very wrong. And that's why I'm really excited about this guest coming on, because I feel like this is an opportunity where we can have our voices heard. We can do something about it. You don't necessarily have to go and click this and use their predetermined letter. You can write a letter to your senator. You can write a letter to your congressman. You can get involved. Your voice can be heard. If 10 of us all emailed our congressman, that would create a ripple effect. You think that it doesn't matter, but it does, especially with primaries coming up. This is our opportunity to actually make a difference, because when primaries come up, they're afraid. You know, this is your one opportunity to have your voice be heard.
100%.
You don't want to be the person that doesn't even give a voice and then complaining about it after.
Yeah, and that's the majority of people. People want it to just be done for them. They just want it to happen for them. They don't want to literally click a website right here. It's this easy. Name, last name, email, address. Click your senator's name, and then they have a thing, and then boom, click send. It's that easy. It's that freaking easy, but who's actually doing it? And it seems like most the people, the sentiment is there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can say. They're not going to listen to me. Run Up, did you have any thoughts real quick before I pull up Miss Nifty and we give her a chance to talk, and then I'll give you guys an opportunity to ask questions if you like?
Nope.
All right. So let's give her a call and oh shoot. We do video call. Let's get her on the show here. There we go. Like we're connecting. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
We're doing great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you. I've been having a great time listening to you for the last hour, chatting with the community, listening to the questions and concerns and things that they're doing and reading and seeing.
Absolutely. So, who are you? What do you do?
I am Carrie Miss Nifty Lynn. I am the president of Stand with Crypto California. I also am the founder of Learnville, which is an ed tech platform that provides education on 4 pillars to underserved communities nationwide. And those 4 pillars are financial literacy, mental health, Web3, and innovative career paths.
That's wonderful. And so tell me about Stand with Crypto and what it is, what's your mission, and what are you guys trying to do?
Sure. Stand with Crypto is a nonprofit collectively supported by the most reputable Web3 companies that exist. Its purpose is to deliver the message from the people to the policymakers to ensure that we have regulations, we have ideas and suggestions, and the foresight provided to our policymakers who have no career paths in Web3, but they have constituents that are very concerned about what is and isn't happening and what is coming in the future.
And so what is it that you guys are advocating? Because obviously you heard the sentiment here. We want regulation, but we don't want too much regulation.
And that is the point, right? We want to make sure that we're safe. We know that the government is not going to come and attack us. We won't be sued for something. And it's a safe space for us. However, we don't want them to say, well, now you can't invest in anything you want to, and we can freeze your accounts anytime you want to. You had a guest on there talking about that specific thing, right? If they know who you are and you KYC in a bank, if you will, right? A custodial account, and you move it over to a non-KYC account, and then you send it over, like, can they freeze it, or what will they do with it? And that is a big concern. And so that's a part of the message that we deliver to policymakers.
I love that.
And so, yeah, it's imperative. And we've gone through this last year and a half between constituents and policymakers to deliver messages in order to get through to the Genius Act and to the Clarity Act, which we're still working on very heavily. I will be back in DC next week talking to Congress and Congress members in regards to this. We want this taken care of. We want to feel safe. We want to know that we can start new businesses, we can launch new products, and we're not going to be worried about the government coming after us. And that's one of the things that the Clarity Act will give us, is a safe harbor period when you're starting a new business and you don't know what category you necessarily fit in. And as an entrepreneur or anybody who's starting a new business, you have all of these different ideas, and you start with one idea and you go through this, all of these different things. When you learn knowledge and then it changes a little bit of your goals for that business, and it shifts here, here, and here, and here, you don't want to live in that fear that the government's going to come after you as you're growing your new business in this new innovative space, that there's not a lot of regulation around.
Yeah, my like I said, and obviously you were listening. My biggest concern is being like debanked, being unable to access or use my crypto. Also, one of my concerns is overreach. And one of the things that I'd like to see more or less with crypto, as far as regulation goes, is obviously we need to have some sort of a okay, this is the baseline right here, right? These are things you can and you can't do, right? So that there's some kind of control and regulation, but not so much for the people, but more or less for the exchanges, and to see more of like a constitution for crypto than less of like legislation, to where basically the Constitution is in place to protect us, the people, from the government. And basically that would be the same concept, is a way to protect us, the people, from the government's overreach into crypto. That's something I'd like to see.
What would you see in a crypto constitution?
What do you mean? What guidelines?
Correct, right? Because you're using blockchain. So there's not a lot that you can really say, you can't do this, you can't do this, because everything is so transparent, you can find it. And if they are in control of stablecoins, for example, right, they are going to be responsible for what's going on and how they're operating and who's able to launch stablecoins.
Yeah, I think that there should be regulation for those that launch stablecoins. Like, I don't think I have any business launching my own goat coin or something like that. You know what I mean? But I think if Walmart and Amazon and all these different corporations are going to launch their own stablecoins, there needs to be some sort of oversight to basically not charge people, because if everyone's got their own stablecoin and I've got USDC and now I got to transfer it from Amazon and now I got to transfer it to Walmart or whatever. Now we're talking about a new type of service charge, right? So I think that's one issue that needs to be addressed.
By the way, I'm taking note.
Absolutely. And if you want to, we can get together. I'd love to write a constitution and have something that we could put together. This is obviously something we can't throw together on a 1 hour podcast, but I'd love to work on it.
Right. Something that I've kind of toyed around with, along with some other organizations, is like a AAA, if you will, right? So certain hotels are rated, 5 diamond or star, I think diamond, 4 diamond, etc. That companies and tokens would be issued based on where they hit the mark on the prerequisites to be, credible, versus it's not really stable. Maybe this is just something that's going to come and go really swiftly. But that organization or association would be created by the people, which could do what you're talking about, right? Create this for the people crypto constitution and create this association that manages it and oversees it.
As long as they can't be bought and paid for.
Correct. That's going to be the biggest thing.
Yeah, and I think that's the big issue that everyone has with regulation, the sentiment because I've had this conversation many times, and they're like, oh, well, we're just the little guy. Nobody's going to listen to us. Nobody's going to do anything for us because we don't have the money. We don't have the backing. We don't have this. And it's just like, I can't. And I'm like, you can do something. You can let your voice be heard. That's what's beautiful about our country. And it's time we started standing up and doing something about it.
Yes. So something really amazing about Stand With Crypto is we organize in all 50 states. I mean, we're global community, if you will, right? So we have Australia, we have Canada, and I'm a part of the US one. And what we do, though, is we do IRL, a lot of IRL activations. I focus on experiential because I think that it's really important that we have a lot of touch points between each other to build stronger bonds, as online is online, right? We always have a community. We can always talk to each other online, but the IRL experiences, the wisdom, the empathy, and the love doesn't just come from online. It creates stronger bonds in person based on the interactions that we have and what we're experiencing together. So I really love experiential activations with our advocates. And that gives me an opportunity to learn more about our advocates, not just about, hey, these are my concerns as I'm building my business, or this is my concerns as I'm buying and trading and selling crypto, but what is their thought process? What makes them be afraid of this versus that? What makes them excited about this versus that? And then I get to better understand them and what it is that they need from their policymakers and the government to protect them, and or be better prepared for things that may happen in the future when it comes to Web3 things such as crypto and AI. AI is a big thing as well. But learning more about an individual, not just about one subject, helps you learn more about their thought process and how they will deal with and address other things come future forward.
Yeah, one of the issues, sorry, I just had a mind blank right now. One of the issues that I have, what were we just talking about? I remember. The legislators, like on your website, it shows like who's pro crypto and who's not pro crypto.
Absolutely.
I would like to see maybe like a mission statement or something from these people that are pro crypto. What is their actual stance? Because I'm a firm believer that there are two sides to standing with crypto. There are those that want the machine to win, obviously, and have that full control, and there are those that want the people to have the control. So maybe clarifying that as well, it would be a good.
I am taking note of that, and I will say that our grades on policymakers strictly pertain to where they voted when it came to something crypto related, right? Are they supporting it? Are they voting yes? Are they helping to write and push forward regulation and safe legislation for us? Now, there is somewhat of a challenge when it comes to Dems and Republicans, simply because this administration, who happens to be Republican, is so pro crypto, but also makes a lot of independent money by investing and or using their name in crypto. And so what that does is it directly impacts Dems to say, well, then that means it's Trump. If you're pro crypto, then you're pro Trump. And what we're trying to combat is crypto is not a Trump thing, it's a people thing, right? It's just giving us an extra hurdle that we have to help push back and show, which is why it's really important with us.
Oh, you froze.
Crypto, the faces behind anybody, but crypto.
Hold on a second. Looks like we're having some issues here. Are you there? Did we lose you? We might have lost you for a second. Let me see if we check our bit rate. Did I lose you? Chat, we lost her. Everybody, W is in the chat. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. I'm going to head over and see if we can get her back on the line here. W Goat. W's in the chat, everybody. It's a people thing, not a Trump thing. Hits hard. Dude, you have no idea. When she said that, I was like, that is so spot on. We have to realize that it's not one or the other. You don't have to hate crypto because you hate Trump. You know? And I'll just take this time here. Thank you for all the gifts that have come in. Thank you for helping me reach my live goal. Let's set a new goal here. Let's see here. All right, I think we're set. Yeah, we're having some internet issues right now. If you don't know, there have been solar storms, and with the solar flares and the solar storms, the internet has been a bit shoddy. So that's been a problem. So that's partially why I haven't been going live every single day, because I'm like, okay, maybe we should just wait for the internet to get better. There you are. I see you now.
I was struggling.
Yeah, no worries. There has been internet issues across the world right now. There's a solar flare storm going on that's going to be going on for the next couple months. 2/3 of the internet was out across the world for a while there. So it just is what it is. We're dealing with it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so where were we?
You were talking about how the Trump issue and the crypto issue are two separate things. You don't have to hate crypto because you hate Trump. You don't have to love crypto because you love Trump. You can pick your side without, being polarized by politics.
Absolutely. And that's where Stand with Crypto stands.
I love that.
And that's how representatives are graded. But behind the scenes, or not necessarily behind the scenes, but that is something that we try to combat between the two parties, so that they understand that this is for the people, and we explain and we fight to show the voices behind crypto. And so it's imperative that I am in tune with all of you, right? Crypto natives and people that are just simply interested in crypto that can benefit from it, tell your story. And so sometimes we will fly out constituents to DC and participate in some of the meetings with their representatives so that they know that these are real people
I
that are being
absolutely love that.
impacted.
I would love to fly to DC. I would love to get involved in this in any way I can. This is probably the most passionate part of crypto that I've had, as a journalist and as an influencer. Like I've been in politics. I was on the school board out here. I was in politics with my union. So I'm actually trying to run for city council where I live now. Yay, right? Because I want to make a difference. I believe that I can make a change. I believe I can do something good and useful with my life. I'm retired now because of crypto, so I have the time on my hands and the ability to do it. So I'm trying to be involved and give back to my community as best in any way as I can. That's why I have this show. I don't make any money doing this. My back hurts from sitting in this chair.
Somebody, we're getting a fund together. We're sending him crypto to buy a back-friendly chair.
I have one, but we got new chairs because we have a dual set, and when we have the other show that we do, it uses these chairs, and so I didn't have time to bring the other chairs in from the other set.
So basically, you're choosing to go through this torture.
Yeah, I put myself in this position.
Got it.
So back to crypto, and back to getting involved in DC and helping constituents talk to their senators or representatives. That's an amazing thing.
Yeah, so we have a chapter in every state. And so there are activations all the time. And so any of your subscribers or listeners at this moment, please feel free to reach out. My DMs are open. I always love to hear creative ideas and suggestions of how we can do better, or what is a great way we can get our goals out there and our message out there to our policymakers so that they can represent us better. In short, we are the people's voice to the policymakers, right? We are the trusted resource of information to the policymakers and to the people. So when it comes time to vote, we are giving you the information and saying, hey, this act says X, Y, and Z. Not what you're seeing marketed on the screen, but this is what it actually says. This is the fine print. So you choose how you want to vote, and this is what it says. And the same thing goes on the upward side to the policymakers, right? And so knowing that I like experiential and making sure that we are a trustworthy resource, we are never sponsoring or promoting a token. We are never promoting a policymaker that is running for office. We may collaboratively do things with people that are in office, but we're not pushing you to vote for any one person when it comes time to vote. We're just giving you their stance as it pertains to crypto. That's it.
Yeah, and I love that. I like your website too. It's really cool that there's a link right there where I can just submit to my rep.
Oh, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You've sent an email. You have their phone number. You can call. And even when it's a representative that is graded an A as it pertains to crypto, it helps that you call and say, thank you for supporting me. I am one of your constituents. I am involved with crypto in some capacity. I appreciate you supporting me. those calls and emails matter.
Yeah. And you know, being in politics and seeing that, especially with my union, when you would run and you would make changes or you would make moves behind the scenes, when people come back to you and they're like, man, you made a really big difference, this is how it impacted me, this is how it changed my life, not only is it reaffirmation for your representative, but it's also, as the person being the rep, it gives you this feeling of accomplishment of like, I'm making a difference, and then they fight harder, they do a better job.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We are there's actually something that we're hosting in a couple of weeks in LA, and it's I had this vision of just capturing the voices behind crypto. And so advocates, crypto natives, I want to capture your story, right? And so we're going to have a studio rented out, and I want to interview you. Who are you as a human being? And why is it that you care about crypto? And I want to tell that story, and I want to use that story and promote that story so that people and policymakers know that we're real people.
Wow, that's amazing. When is that? I will be there.
December 17th.
I will be there.
Okay, I will send you an invitation. There's also something, this is a different subject, but when I was listening, while I was listening for the last hour before I got on, a young woman asked about AI. And I just flew from Atlanta because of a conference that I was there for, which is a global conference about financial literacy, with where I got to speak to 40 different countries, delegates from 40 different countries. And this person, who happens to be a friend of mine, John Hope Bryant, and Sam Altman, a couple of years ago, started the AI Ethics Council. And so they just released their first AI and Ethics Council report. And so I just shared with you a link in our messages that you can share with your listeners as well.
Okay.
So they can read about the information that has just come out. They just released it today. And keep an eye on that, and they can participate and read up. They are focused on 8 pillars of AI. And
I love that, because I am actually very concerned with the big, beautiful bill. For the next 10 years, AI is completely untethered. Skynet any day now, you know, like that's,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely. I just appreciate that, you know, they have come together, a group of leaders have come together to create this council. And just for you guys listening now, it's based on the pillars of business and entrepreneurship, communication and social media, community, faith and civil society, fraud, risk, and misrepresentation, financial inclusion, and future prosperity for all, financial services, consumer finance, education and educational operability, policy and regulation and governance, employment career preparedness, job skills, and universal accessibility, healthcare, absolutely, healthcare, climate change and environmental sustainability. Those are their focuses at this moment.
one of my issues that I would maybe add to that list. I don't know what control or influence you have in that sector, but political overreach through AI. I don't know if you remember during the presidential race, John DeSantis was going to be running for president, and there were actually where I don't know if it was him or I'm imagining it was his team, released some pictures of Donald Trump and Fauci kissing and hugging and doing some different things, and it was put out.
AI.
Yeah, and it was made by AI, but it was put out with the deception of that it was real or true. And I believe that is going to be a big issue in the future with AI as far as politics and voting, and fraud. So I think that's another major issue that needs to be addressed.
I agree.
Is there anything more you want to say about before I open up for questions?
I just want to say yes. I want to say that you all have a voice and you are not alone. Oftentimes, because we have virtual communities now that are very strong, we don't necessarily know how we can reach government members, policymakers, and tell them, hey, I'm feeling this way, I'm concerned about this, or I'm dealing with this or that. I'm reachable. I am a resource. And I do want to hear your story, your voice, and I want to deliver those messages to your policymakers. So we are very powerful. And our numbers are not updated on the website. So we have over 3 million members.
Wow.
And in fact, yeah, in the state of California, we've added almost 100,000 members within 10 months.
That's incredible. I know you've been
And
working. You were
I've been working in
like 6 states this week.
Listen, I'm in Detroit tomorrow. Yep. So all over. But this is important that I hear you, that I see you, and I'm able to communicate and learn, right? All of us pouring our information and our concerns and our ideas and suggestions into this pool so that it can be delivered, the messages can be delivered, and solutions can be created, and safeguards can be created is important. It doesn't happen unless we have all of the information from people from all different walks of life.
Absolutely.
You don't see what I see.
That's
so there's no way.
That's one of my favorite things about TikTok is, obviously this is a podcast, and right. things have been a little bit slow because I took like a month off, so we're kind of building it back up a little bit. But I can open up a panel. Are you still there?
Yes,
okay.
I just needed charge because I don't want the computer to die.
No worries. Take your time. But one thing that I like about TikTok is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people sitting in the panel right now. And we have conversations where we talk like we're on the phone, and sometimes we talk about crypto, sometimes we're just talking about wrapping Christmas presents, whatever it is. It's a more tight community where you actually like become friends with people in Australia and New Zealand and the UK and in Canada and all over the world. There are people. When I started doing this, I never imagined that I would ever gain a close connection to any of these people. And like YouTube, I don't know any of the people on YouTube. They watch the recordings, they come back later. I don't talk and conversate, but the people on TikTok, they're there in the chat, they're talking, they're up here on the panel, they're waiting to ask you questions. Like it's a family, and it's yeah. And so like we have a much more tighter community. The downside to that is TikTok is so suppressed. I got suppressed today. That's why our viewership is so down. I got flagged for misinformation.
Really?
Yeah. Anytime you tell the truth on here, you get flagged for misinformation. So, yeah.
Listen, the big people are in charge. Somebody.
Right. So I do apologize for the low viewership, but all this is recorded. People will still see it later on, and I'll clip it and post it out, so it will get out there. But unfortunately, our viewership is very low because of that hit today.
That's not the point. The point is we're here together.
Absolutely.
And we're delivering a message, and we care.
Absolutely.
So that's what I care about.
Any last thoughts before I open up questions?
Please, if anybody is in crypto, is interested in crypto, blockchain, AI, get in contact with us. My DMs are open. Please become a member. One of our big things is we do not spam. We do not email you unless there's something coming up that you're going to vote on, and we want to make sure you have the facts straight. And we're not persuading you to vote any certain way. We are simply saying, here are the bullet points so they don't miss, nobody misses the fine print. And letting you know if there's something going on in your area, if you would like to participate in something IRL. However, numbers matter, right? Numbers matter when we are able to say to representatives, hey, I have X, Y, and Z number of constituents behind me, and they're concerned about this. They're more apt to listen to us, right? And so for the state of California, which we have the most advocates out of any other state in the US, we have almost 350,000 advocates here. They want to listen. Hey, I represent all of these voters in your state. We want support. We want protection. We want to feel safe. You represent me. And so when you register at standwithcrypto.org, that's what you're contributing to, the power of your voice as we talk to representatives on your behalf.
Absolutely. And I think right now, this issue is more relevant than ever with primaries coming up. We have an opportunity to really make a wave. If we have a wave of people coming in and writing, their representatives and getting involved in politics and, having their voices be heard, now is the time to speak up and have your voice heard. The window is very small.
I see your little Stand with Crypto shield on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it on. I got it on. It's normally on my hat, but I put it on here for the show.
Nice. I love it. I'll have to send you over a t-shirt.
Absolutely. If you have stuff, I will wear it on the show here. You see, I got the Goat Tribe. I got Goat Tribe in the background.
I saw it in the back as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone that supports the show and, whatever, I will, support you as well.
I love it.
And just like you said, on the 17th, I think you said you're having that thing. I will be there.
I would love to. And just for some more backstory about the event, this is a congratulations to all of us for the work that we put in to get to where we are this year, to be able to pass the Genius Act, to get clarity to where it is. We're still pushing for clarity to get done, right? But we have put in a lot of work this year. We have made a lot of progress this year when it comes to crypto. And I want to celebrate and I want to empower and I want to honor all of our advocates. And so we are making sure that all of our advocates attending will get new headshots. So you have a fresh social media face. And when you do any press or speaking engagements, you can utilize your new press photos. We're capturing the voices behind crypto, your story about you, who you are behind crypto, and why it is that crypto is important to you. And then having some nice camaraderie celebratory time with other advocates to celebrate what we've done. So I just want to say, let's have a good time, but also capture you and empower you all in whatever it is that you're doing. So you may have, a business, a podcast, right? We are inviting people that are policymakers, that are influencers, that are community leaders for our advocates to interview as well. And that's content, fresh content for our advocates to use in the new year as well. So I just was like, what can we do to help like be excited about the new year and be like, yes, I've got my business together. I feel good about how I'm walking into 2026. And it's just a little something that we can do to make it fun and also pro business.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's like right before Christmas. It's like a Christmas party,
Yeah.
right? Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I bring gifts or
Exactly.
what? Like,
No, just we want to celebrate all of you guys.
that's awesome. I really enjoyed this conversation, by the way, and I'm sure we're going to have more in private because I have ideas and I'd like to get more involved and volunteer, help, do whatever I can to be involved in what you're doing, because it's the reason why I started doing all of this. So you got another one on board here. Okay, I'm with you.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give this opportunity. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the panel to ask questions.
Absolutely.
And maybe more will come up here and there. And one thing I would have you know, I believe I don't know. Tristan Kelly, I don't know if he is an influencer, but 4 of the people in the panel right now are influencers with their own communities as well.
Yay.
So
Thank you guys for being here.
It's like multi-level marketing reach right now. So let's start with Josh, since he was the first on the panel. Josh, you want to go ahead and voice your questions or concerns? Josh.
Yeah. I was
you
gonna
hear him?
ask, what do you
No.
see?
Oh, you can't hear him. Okay.
I can only hear you.
All right. You ask the question, Josh, and then I'll relay it. Let me see.
All right. I was gonna ask her what she would like to see for the crypto space. Like, what are some things that she's personally either like excited about or really cares about?
He wants to know what future you see for the crypto space. What do you care about? What do you want to see happen?
Crypto for good. How can we utilize crypto to make a positive impact on society? How can we make a generational impact utilizing crypto? And as I was listening earlier on before I was on with you, there was a concern of it's the wild, wild west. Yes, it's like the NFT era. I think it was like 2020 or 2021, right, where everybody had an NFT even though it wasn't necessary. And 95%, don't quote me on the actual percentage, came to nothing. And that's just kind of the same thing when it comes to crypto in this moment. Everybody's launching a token. It's not necessary per se. And so it's really important that you do your own research and you are paying attention to what it is that you're investing in. And, obviously it's a little bit safer when it is a stable coin. And so we have the Genius Act, which is passed to kind of give us that safe space when it comes to a stable coin. I think that I almost see a universal token, to be honest. I mean, everybody wants to launch their own token, but like you mentioned earlier, like is to swap out tokens, you're paying gas fees at minimum, right?
Right.
And so what are we going to do? Swap out the JP Morgan Chase token for the Bank of America token, for the Walmart or Amazon token? We're not going to be swapping out tokens like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but I didn't want to lose this because I think this is very important. I'm a little worried about a one token environment. What I'm more worried about is a million token environment, a token for every single thing you want to do.
We're going to have that.
And I like that idea. Like there's a token for everything. As long as there's not fees involved with it, that's great. Fine. I can make a quick trade, whatever. No big deal. It's all electronic. But
yeah,
my main concern is if there's one coin to rule them all, someone can get control of something like that. And right now, we look at the way fuel is traded, petroleum, right? Most countries trade with the US dollar, but Russia, China, they trade with the yen. right? And some countries trade with the euro. There's different options and opportunities so that no one actually gets shut out. Because if it was the US dollar right now for purchasing oil, Russia would have no access to oil. Right? So
Right. At the end of the day, though, when it comes to that, it's what you're willing to accept as your form of payment when it comes to crypto. Because Amazon could say, I'm only accepting Amazon tokens. Or just like they look at it like when we first got credit cards. Some people, like Costco, would only accept Discover when they had a deal with Discover. When they have Amex, it was only either your ATM card or Amex. That's it. Amazon will have that power to say, I'm only going to allow you to pay for Amazon products with Amazon token. Or if Amazon has a deal with, let's just make it up, JP Morgan Chase, just like Costco has done over the years, that's the same thing that's going to happen with these tokens.
Right.
Right. It's just replaying it. And I just want to mention one of my, and it could be a concern, but also awareness for the people is at some point, because of KYCing, we're not going to be filing taxes anymore. They're just going to have your wallet address and say, this is what you owe.
Gone.
Why do you need auditing? I see your wallet addresses. And this could be, controversial, right? Like some people want to have non-custodial wallets for whatever reason. They just want to have their own wallet and be in charge of their own thing. And maybe those people have that because they don't want to be audited on this KYC wallet and have their taxes done for them. But if you look at it, how much money does that save in processing fees, paying someone to do your tax returns, paying someone for an audit, paying someone for blah, 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 even the IRS paying that whole team when they just pull everyone's wallets.
I actually like that idea with the inclusion of, like, when you go to fill out your tax form, there is a section where you click exempt. So if I'm very libertarian, I don't believe that taxes are legal, obviously to an extent, but
that means you have non-custodial wallets.
right. I'm very much so like, there needs to be an option to where you can say, I am exempt from this, then I would be for that.
Yeah. But what gives you the right to be exempt? So that's to be determined.
So I'm exempt because there's no law that states that I have to pay taxes. Show me the law. I believe it's what is it? The University of Princeton has it's like a $10 million reward for anyone that can show the law that says that you have to pay taxes.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Taxes are unconstitutional edict. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm looking it up.
We'll talk more about this. That's a whole other show. So I do a show called Down the Rabbit Hole, and I have a doctor coming on. And he's going to explain this in more great detail than I ever could. I mean, he knows it. He knows what section of the law and where it states what. It's going to be good.
I love it. Thank you for sharing.
Absolutely. Another question that Josh had asked earlier. What was it, Josh? We got on a tangent. Do you remember what it was? Oh, I remember now. Josh had asked about, obviously we want to use crypto, but there should be a choice where we can still have the option to bank with regular banks. We can still have the option to use fiat. We can still have the option to use our crypto. We could use the exchange. We could use a tap to pay option with our crypto wallet, something like that. That's another concern that I have, is the freedom of choice, not being forced into it, but having the option to utilize it.
That's just happening inherently because there are so many unbanked communities. And with unbanked, that means people who don't have a bank account that simply deal with cash. They're not in crypto. They don't even have a bank account. So they're not them getting into crypto is a long way out. And of course you have, and in California, there was a lawsuit saying, hey, we don't have banks. So how can you be a cash only store? A lot of stores are cash only now. And so now stores have to put up signs and notices say, hey, we're cash only, because that was an issue. I think that there's going to be an option for a very long time. We, again, are far ahead of most people simply by having this conversation or even that question.
Absolutely. I say this often is those of us that are actually educated in crypto are the top 1% of crypto holders, because 99% of the people holding crypto, they're buying lottery tickets, or they're buying Bitcoin, or they're buying something they don't know what it is, what it does, or how to use it.
Yep.
So count yourself as the elite here, chat.
You are.
We are. Absolutely. Josh, did you have any more questions, or can I move on to the next person?
I'm sorry,
I think you
can't
can
hear you,
move on. There's a
Josh.
lot of other people on here. Maybe they have some good questions.
All right. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you. Scotty Dog, did you have any questions for Miss Nifty?
Yeah, I had two, but one of them I think Tristan's gonna. He already asked in the chat, so he'll probably ask that. My question is, with the concern of losing that foundational decentralization of crypto, is there anyone, or is there any senators or anything in the U.S. that's looking at consensus? And what I mean by that, right now, proof of work and proof of stake are kind of what's looked at, but both of them are very easily manipulated by larger entities.
Oh,
so
man, that's
without consensus mechanisms, that's really at the beginning. That's at the start of this process.
Okay.
So I'm just curious if there's anyone looking at it.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong in interpreting this for you. So, you want to know the consensus of what? I'm sorry, that was a mouthful, buddy.
Consensus.
Can you summarize it a little bit more?
All right. So I'll simplify it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When people talk about, I have proof of stake, or I have proof of work.
So when people talk about proof of
It
stake
sounds
or proof
great.
of work, it sounds great, but it's highly manipulated, right? And what was the
Correct.
question? What is the consensus?
How do we get to a mechanism that can be trusted?
How do we get to a mechanism that can be trusted? That is his question.
Okay, how can we get to a mechanism that can be trusted when it comes to proof of stake?
Like proof of stake, proof of work. I believe Cardano's proof of stake, Bitcoin's proof of work. There's a few other different ones, but so you're looking for legislation that finds the better use case for what is the most proper thing to use, because I would say Bitcoin proof of work is the safest, but it seems unsustainable on a global scale to me, all the electricity and costs to go into it. Whereas proof of stake it seems more sustainable and better to me. What are your thoughts? I don't know.
I don't know that I'm clear all the way on the question, but what I'm thinking is that the concern about it being inflated comes from the validators being chosen by how much they hold. Is that right?
Right. So you're talking about like governance through voting?
Yeah. Or is that what he's...
Is that what you're talking about, Scotty?
Yeah, and if you look at Run-Up's comment in the chat, I think he's kind of getting what I'm putting.
Okay. Decentralization concerns when you relinquish control of the consensus algorithm to few entities. Oh, that was beautifully put. So just what you were saying. So governance votes based off of how much you hold. And I believe they spoke on this at Rare Evo, that they're trying to fix that.
Yeah, I think that this comes from having safeguards, right? Installing safeguards, so it's not just the consensus mechanism. And so that can be, distributed validator sets, right? So that you are capturing the small holders. Economic, I guess it would be penalties slashing, you know, so a trusted POS chain punishes people that are doing things wrong.
Yeah. I think more of a republic type of governance over a democratic type of governance would be the answer.
Yeah. But there's not one answer, right? I think there are a few things that need to be implemented, safeguards, if you will, so that people can feel better about it. But I do agree with, I can't remember who asked the question.
Scotty
Sorry.
Dog.
Okay,
He's an
Scotty.
influencer.
Nice to meet you. I wish I could hear you guys and talk to you directly.
I know if they had come on to Discord and joined there, then
so I did it right, you guys. I did it right, you guys.
So they came up on TikTok. Everybody's stuck on TikTok. It's so addicting. They cannot leave it. That's where they want to be. And I'm like, fine, whatever. Do what you want to do.
Well, I did it. I get a bonus point.
Absolutely. Run Up, did you want to ask a question?
Yeah, I had a couple questions. Like, where do we stand on the Clarity Act and other crypto market structure bills, and also the Retirement Investment Choice Act, and whether?
Hold on, let's break it down. Okay, so where do we stand on the Clarity Act and
other crypto market structure bills?
Other crypto market structure bills.
Clarity Act,
the Retirement Investment Choice Act,
and the Retirement and Investment Choice Act.
I do not know about the Retirement and Investment Choice Act. But in regards to the Clarity Act, that's actually why I'm going to DC next week to talk to more Congress members. It's stuck there right now. We are trying to get that voted on. There are 2 different bills. And I believe the agriculture and let me make sure we're waiting for them
the Agriculture
to 3
Committee,
different
they drafted a bill
to submit
soon
their
as
versions of the bill, if you will. And I can just
they did.
I think it's
They
3
submitted
different
it soon as the government reopened.
That's a big deal for us that we're pushing for, and so we're
submitted.
going out there. Huh?
It's been submitted
From all of the houses, all of the arms.
As far as this community knows, yes. I believe it happened after the shutdown ended.
The Clarity Act's been there, but they're just not voting on it.
Yeah,
Because
it passed the House.
Yeah, it passed the House, right? So we're waiting on.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It passed the House.
Right.
It's stuck in Senate. They're not voting on it. We want them to vote on it, but they're not voting on it because they're waiting for reports from the Agricultural Committee and I believe 2 other committees. And that's what I'm looking for right now is the committees that we're waiting for.
I feel like they're dragging
so the
it out
Agriculture
to
Committee
drag out
drafted-
this bull run. That's what I think.
Yeah, they drafted a proposal soon as the government reopened.
There we go.
So they had it
evidently
ready.
There was a proposal that was drafted right after
Yeah.
the government was reopened.
We've gotten through all of the Clarity Act edits, but to prevent Trump from claiming credit for making the U.S. a crypto capital, let's see, committee delays.
Yeah, but the
They're
bill is
trying
also
to
at risk
submit, and
of
I was
being
just reading about
filibustered in the
updates
Senate.
Since I'm going out there next week.
Right. So the concern is that the bill will be filibustered in the Senate.
Yeah,
It's possible.
I know one of the concerns that we had or that has been going on is that big banks are not liking people being able to use crypto and tokens on their own, and they feel like that they won't be going to banks as much. But that is indirectly forcing banks to give more benefits to people for fiat, which they're not
Absolutely.
necessarily looking to do. One of the other things banks are trying to do is roll back the Genius Act, which was already passed. And the Genius Act allows for crypto rewards, but banks are saying, hey, these rewards are too big. We're not able to give these same rewards. You know, when you spend money, you get points, for example, like Amex points, and they say, okay, 1,000 points equals $100. But they can change that at any time, and they do. They can say, well, now 1,500 points equals $100. But crypto has a greater reward system.
Absolutely.
And it's very clear on what you get in your return. And that's what they're trying to fight now, even though it's already passed. Even though that's not Clarity, that is Genius. I didn't want to mix the 2. Yeah, I can't find it right now. But there were, I believe, 3 arms that were waiting for their versions of the bill or edits to the bill.
Awesome.
Yeah, and the deadline has been pushed back because originally, like, they were supposed to pass the Clarity Act before Thanksgiving. Then it got pushed to before Christmas, and now it's looking like Q1 2026.
Yeah, and I honestly, I think that that's a good thing, to be pushing it back and to slowing down this process, so it gives us a chance to really look at it, and gives a chance for our what is it, our representatives, congressmen, to be more educated on it before they actually vote on it.
Here it is. It is that the Senate Banking and Senate Agriculture committees, and they're coming up with their versions and or edits. And that's what we're waiting on.
And that's what I want to see, is different versions and edits on the bill itself, because from what I read, it needs some changes for sure.
My position is we're not going to have a perfect regulation.
At least make it amendable.
Well, we need a skeleton. So here are the basics, and then we can move forward and fill in the skeleton with more details later.
My concern is if we are building the skeleton, right, and we put something hard in place that sends us down the wrong path, it could be very detrimental, because then we have to basically issue a new bill to fix that problem and get it passed and go through everything.
But we're so new, and we're in this space where it is so new, it's changing every day. We know that from the technology side of things. We know that from the consumer side of things and builder side of things, that my solution today will be different tomorrow. So the same applies to regulations. And when it comes to the Clarity Act, this is the Genius Act just saying, okay, we're safe to have stable coins. This is the Clarity Act, which says, hey, these are the rules for digital assets. This is your safeguard to become an entrepreneur in the space and utilize this technology without the government coming after you. These are the rules that protect us from the government.
Right.
And why is it taking so long?
And I think
they were able to stable coins real quick with the Genius Act, but who's making the money off of it? Banks.
Right. And like I said earlier when we were talking about this, is I think the framework and the skeleton needs to be more or less a framework of the people's protection from the government's overreach, and less restrictions on the people. That's the skeleton.
What do you think in the Clarity Act is restricting the people?
Well, I can't say anything. What I'm saying is I envision it more or less a constitution than a bill. That's all I'm saying, is it needs to be more or less framed around safeguards from government overreach than for regulation. You know what I mean? Like, we started with the Constitution, we had the Declaration of Independence, we had the Constitution, we had the Bill of Rights, we had the amendments to the Constitution. I believe that starting in a process like that shields us from government oversight, right?
I think that
before we legislate, that's why this country in the U.S. is so amazing, is because the forefathers, when they sat down and they wrote the Constitution, they were protecting the people. And I think that if we come at writing this legislation with that vision and building it properly, then we are going to stop dead in the tracks any type of government overreach, control, surveillance, manipulation.
I think that that's what the Clarity Act does, is protect us, because it is simply addressing, from what I read, it's simply address I want to be a builder, I want to do this, I want to do that, I'm safe to do these things, and here are things that protect me from other people that might be creating things that are fraudulent in this space. And we can do another day where we show up and we talk about just the Clarity Act.
I would love
that.
What
I mean? And go dig deeper into this, because we're in the heat of the moment with this. We're pushing for this to get passed right now.
Absolutely. And I'm not naysaying the Clarity Act, but I know that the consensus in the community, my community, most of all of TikTok, is, are we pushing something through because we want our bags to pump, or are we pushing through the right legislation? And that's the main concern. Yeah. And that's why I think we should have that conversation.
I think clarity isn't about pushing our bags, it's about empowering ourselves. The Genius Act, even, I don't think is about pumping the bags, other than what pumps the bags is that we're getting some type of legislation versus nothing. So it's a little bit safer to be in the US as an investor and builder. But it doesn't directly pump the bags. It just says the Genius Act gives everyone a safe space to launch stablecoins. And we know who they are. And the Clarity Act is for the people, saying now the people are protected, not just by way of giving them a clear path to be a builder, but also a clear path to be protected from other people that are building things, so they're not just scammers.
I think basically what I'm trying to say is, I'd like to, as a constituent, have the opportunity to address my representatives, my congressmen, and voice that concern of, we want the environment of crypto to protect the person from, oversight, surveillance, control, manipulation, and let that be the framework of everything that we do. I think that that's the point I'm trying to get across.
Yeah, I agree with you. Now, Whether the government is on board with that or not is another story.
Right, but we can at least fight the good fight and try our best. I don't think we win this fight, to be honest with you.
Well,
but
listen,
I'm going to go
that's
nuts
why
swinging.
there are wallets that are not custodial, and that's what they're for. But that's what somebody told me. You're not hearing it from me.
Interesting. All right, let's do the next question. Black, are you there? You want to ask your question? By the way, it was great meeting you today. That was a great show we had earlier. You there, brother?
Here we go. Sorry, I couldn't unmute for a second.
No worries, brother. What's your question? Try to summarize it in a way that I can elocute it properly.
Yeah, so mine's actually not really a question. It's more of what I'd like to see, right?
Okay.
And it was great. By the way, we had a great conversation earlier. So saying that, anything for me particularly, and I'm sure a lot of people that I know within my local community in Web3, the protection of DeFi investment vehicles. And when I mean DeFi investment,
DeFi investment vehicles. So we want to protect DeFi.
Okay.
Yeah, so DeFi investment vehicles, and I'm including but not limited to.
Is that a statement?
Yeah, it's more or less a statement than a question. What he'd like to see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm writing it down.
Okay, and when I'm including but not limited to borrowing and lending protocols, liquidity provision, staking, and if we can go out on a limb, like perpetual futures. Yeah, so
that's a concern he has.
Yeah.
Not so much a question, but something that he'd like to be addressed and brought up and looked into.
And if needed, I could draft a document like explaining better.
And he says he's willing to draft a document to explain it better and send it to you.
Will he contact me on LinkedIn or send me an email and or DM to get my email, or you can provide him? I'm going to send you my email.
Okay, I'll send it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll link you guys up, and you guys can work together as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you for sharing.
Absolutely. All right, Tristan Kelly, how you doing, buddy? Are you there?
Hi, Oz.
Hey, what's your question, buddy?
Good to meet you. I listened to you and Black and Run Up on Waddy's live earlier on. Very good content, I have to say.
Thank you.
My question is, I live in Ireland in Europe, and my question was, how active is Stand with Crypto in Europe, and what kind of engagement have you had with the European Union and individual countries in Europe?
Okay, so his question is, how active are you in the European Union? He lives in Ireland, and what are you guys doing as far as the European Union goes?
So we have Stand with Crypto over in Europe, and we are separate. We're not collaboratively working together. And I can give you the connection of the people representing us in Europe so that he or she can speak to and connect with, if that's okay.
Yeah. So Tristan, send me a DM, or you can reach out to at Miss Nifty. It's on the flyer for the show. Her at, and you can reach her on Instagram, I believe.
Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter, but it's MS_NFTY.
So NFT, why? Why NFTs? That's the joke. It's a joke. I thought of it earlier.
Yeah, so you know the definition of being nifty, and as my Web3 play on that. I'm gonna send you from the EU. There's a link just for EU. I'm DMing you the link.
I'll send it to Tristan.
Okay, great.
Can I just ask as well, Oz, please, how familiar is she with the MiCA regulations in Europe?
With the what regulations?
It's the MiCA, MICA.
How familiar are you with the MiCA regulations in Europe?
I'm not.
Yeah, this is more US based. But I'm sure that once you reach out to that the EU side of the community, they're going to have all those questions for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
All right. And when rap? What is up, Crypto Rap? You actually met Crypto Rap with me when we met in person at the party. Yeah, in San Diego. So he's here on the live. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
I'm chilling, bro. It's a beautiful evening. Had a long day, busy, hella meetings and shit, but saw that you were on here talking to Miss Nifty about this important stuff, and I think it's really important that we get the word out. I don't really have any questions or anything, but just excited to be here talking about what is something that we all need to mobilize for. You know, crypto is decentralized, and we as a community and as crypto enthusiasts need to decentralize our effort in order to protect our industry and make sure that we can grow and blossom and be, you know, our fullest potential.
Absolutely. Thank you. Well put. I appreciate that. He doesn't have any questions, but he says he supports what you're doing, and he digs it, basically.
Thank you so much.
Is there
Thank
anybody else in the chat you have a question you want to
This
throw in?
motherfucker scrapped half of what I
said. Yeah, dude. I said everything you said, bro. Word for word. He had nothing but nice things to say, I promise you.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate the time everyone's taking here today to listen.
Absolutely. It's all influencers here in the chat. It's awesome. And viewership has gone up exponentially.
Come to the event. Come to the event in December. And I'm more than happy to share more information if anybody wants more information. We're always doing events every month, at least a couple of times a month, all over the United States. So tap in with me. And if you have an idea, right? You are an influencer, you are in crypto, which is why you are here. If you have an idea, come to me with that idea and say, hey, Carrie, I have this activation. Maybe that's something I can fund doing, right? I want to support the community the way that the community supports crypto.
Bellstar wants to know if you have any NorCal events.
Absolutely. We're in San Francisco. We're in Sacramento. I did not go to San Jose this year, but I do plan on San Jose this coming year. But Sacramento, San Francisco, San Diego, and LA have been hosting events and get-togethers. Once you register on standwithcrypto.org, you will have access to know, like, these events are Stand With Crypto and it's coming up in your area if you want to be notified.
Yeah, I definitely want that for sure. Looks like we have one other guest that wants to ask a question, so I'm going to give them an invite for a second. Another influencer as well. Wow, everybody showed up for this one. As far as the influencers go, man, everybody showed up for this one. This was one I really promoted the heck out of. We're just not getting the regular viewership because of me getting hit with a banana today. Got slapped in the face with a banana. Money Talk, go ahead. What's your question?
Good evening, all. So, my question is more in regards to the education, right? Like the education for the people, not necessarily so much on the political side, but just overall education, because clearly we have the scams, then we have the learning how to even use crypto and all these things. And that's something that I don't really see.
So, her is not a question, more or less a concern about educating not just people, but also our legislators, if I'm correct, Money, in crypto, and giving them the resources and the tools to understand what they're doing, what they're voting on, and actually know about this, not just for the, you know, the policymakers, but for the people as well.
So while in Atlanta, we just announced a collaboration of creating educational courses with Coinbase, the National Cryptocurrency Association, and Operation Hope. And so in Q1, we're creating that content, the classes, and it should be live for anyone to access April 2026.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it'll be a trusted
Are they
resource
in partnership
of
at all
education.
with?
Are you in partnership with who?
Operation Shamrock and Aaron West?
Operation Shamrock and Aaron West?
No, it is Coinbase, Operation Hope, and the National Cryptocurrency Association.
There you
Separately, separately, we recently announced the establishment of Stand with Crypto University program. And we, tomorrow, which is why I'll be in Detroit, are announcing which 50 universities across the US will have chapters on campuses for university students. So that's happening as well.
That's awesome. Is there any other questions? I see Jake Claver in the chat. Jake, you got a question? I think that's it. Is there any closing thoughts you want to leave us with?
I want to remind everyone that you have a voice and we need you. We need your words. We need your wisdom. We need your experience in order to better shape our safe space in this crypto world, in this Web3 world. Again, my experience is not yours and your experience is not hers or his. And so for us to create our own path in our safe space, we need all of our information to pour into this pool and deliver it to the people who are going to be and who are armed and charged with the responsibility of protecting us. So they need to be empowered with that information, and we won't have that without you.
I love it. Beautifully put. And yeah, I would encourage everyone here in the chat, everyone that's watching, whether you're on YouTube, Abstract, TikTok, X, Twitch, wherever you're watching, get involved, get engaged. Let your voices be heard. Like I said, we have an opportunity to make a difference, especially now with primaries coming up. Let your voices be heard. Stand up for yourself, and let's move this crypto space in a positive direction for the people.
Wait, I think I found this little soundboard thing.
Oh, cool. I didn't even know that existed.
Why didn't I see this earlier?
Yes, that's so awesome. I gotta look into that. That is cool. I want to do that now. How do I do that? That what this is? I don't know.
It's soundboard in Discord.
I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna break something. Dang, you can just like hit somebody with that. That is classic. I absolutely.
That's gonna be
it.
the next one.
Is there a goat one?
No.
Do a goat one.
It's not. There's a cricket. And that's my dog.
Hey, thank you, chat. Miss Nifty, I don't want to take any more of your time. We kind of ran over our hour that I usually allot, and I thank you for staying a little extra time here and coming on the show. We'd love to have you anytime you're available. I know you're a very busy woman, and like I said, any way that I can help or get involved, I want to be there. So whatever you need from me, I am at your disposal.
We will recap for sure. We will definitely do this again. And thank you for doing this for the community. It's needed, and it's not going to be one person, 10 people, or 100 people. It's going to take a lot of us. It's going to take all of us to share, spread information, and make a difference. So thank you for what you're doing and for hosting.
Thank you. I try my best. All right, chat, give a round of applause. Everybody send in W's for Miss Nifty.
Thank you guys.
So much. I bid you adieu.
Thank you, sir.
All right, chat. That was awesome. So here is the website right here. You can go to standwithcrypto.org and you can find their website. And I believe that there is a directory to other Stand with Cryptos as well. I'm sure that if you don't find for your area, you can Google it. If you do want the resources, she did send out to me everything. So if you do want that information, reach out to me and I will get it to you or get you connected with her, and you guys can work out whatever questions or things you have. All right, I got something for you, chat. Yo, what is up, the greatest crypto rapper of all time? What's up, rap? Bro, you're out of control, man.
Yo, what the fuck is up, bro? Hey, great conversation, man. Well done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, man, I'll tell you what, that beat the hell out of the conversation that we had at the party, because I was so lit, bro. Like, I was like, you know what, I gotta have you on the show. Dude, I had way more fun at Rare Evo, but being there with you made it so much more fun, bro. And like looking back on it now, and I'm remembering, I'm like, dude, I was so messed up. Like, I kept like, dude, I was a machine, bro. I was here, I was there, dude. I didn't stop moving.
Bro, yeah. I mean, it wasn't even the biggest venue, but you were in every corner, bro. You were always like, "Oh wait, I'm about to be right back," and then I look over and you'd be like, just in a whole different conversation at a whole different place.
Constantly networking, constantly moving. That's just how I am, man. Dude,
100, bro.
Yeah. I network better in person. You know,
That's real,
online.
bro.
Yeah.
That's a strength. And I mean that even just that night alone, you scored so many, guests for your show. And this program was a great program and wonderful guests. And this is like one of, a half dozen people that you recruited that night.
Absolutely. And you were there. You saw who these people are. These are not just, some guy on TikTok with a camera. These are developers, people making huge waves in the crypto community. And we were there rubbing elbows with them and, educating ourselves and getting an opportunity to spread that education to the community.
It doesn't stop, bro. We're going to keep connecting, keep networking, keep, stretching our arms out. You and I, we're ambassadors from TikTok to crypto. It's a rare niche in the industry that not a lot of people respect. But I think it's one, and you obviously agree with me that this is one that's tremendously valuable and one of our best vehicles for reaching the next generation of investors and onboarding retail. And that's ultimately going to be the key is us putting a good foot forward and wearing the banner of TikTok and representing you guys from the community and really sort of expressing your voice to the industry at large. Because right now there really is no clear sort of channel of communication from you who are ultimately retail investors that matter a lot in the industry because you make up the next 20 million, 30 million, 50 million people that we're going to onboard. But nobody's really paying attention to you guys right now.
Yeah, and I would say, how the saying goes, go out and touch grass. You can still be about crypto and everything you do while touching grass. We were literally out, at a crypto event, touching grass, rubbing some elbows and still immersed in, coming up with content. I was live for that show. We're meeting with the people, we're getting the information. So any creators that are watching, I would encourage you to, take the phone and go out into the real world. Talk to random people. If there's not a crypto event near you, you can just ask people on the street what they think about crypto, and you can find. And I do this personally. There's a consensus out there that most of the people you ask this question, what's your experience with crypto? Basically, I go, the spam email you get, how's your crypto experience going or whatever. I ask people that on the street, right? And the consensus seems to be is it's a scam. So you have an opportunity to go out into the world and explain to them the truth and really reach more than just the tight community that we have here. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, what the all right, you're booted.
Chill.
I just shrunk you, bro. I just shrunk you. I fucking love you, bro. Hey, we gotta hang out more because I'm actually down the road from you, bro. We're close.
But what you're saying is right, bro. You're 110% correct. That's the way forward, bro. And we're doing our part. We're touching grass. But what? The other thing I'll say for the people in the chat, there always is going to be some kind of crypto community, some kind of crypto event going on near you. Even if you live in fucking Boise, Idaho, you just gotta jump on. The best apps to use would be something like Luma. This is some free game for you guys in the chat. Take the leap to IRL. Take the leap to going and connecting with people that you otherwise wouldn't connect with. You don't realize how kind of echo chamber and insular your crypto community is until you step out into the real world and see blockchains that you never even interacted with and how rich those ecosystems are and how many people are there and et cetera, et cetera. Take the leap to IRL. Be brave enough to go beyond the screen. If you want to take this industry seriously, it's not just about sitting behind the screen all day and hitting the trenches and all that. It's about connecting with others and building what is ultimately undiscovered, uncharted territory. We are pioneering, we're trailblazing crypto. And that can't happen by yourself in your real life. I mean, you gotta go out and see some real people. So get Luma, Luma. That's the free game, and look at local events. And usually Luma events skew towards tech or crypto events in the first place. So you'll probably see them right there on the local discovery page. And just go and go take the leap. It took me a long time to take a leap to go to my local crypto meetups, but when I did, I was like, damn, I was missing this. It's good. It's so much fun to hang out with these people because you obviously have so much in common.
Dude, you were like a kid in a candy store at that event, man. It was so cool to see you. Dude, your face lit up. You're like, this guy signed the Constitution for Cardano. Like, you were like all stepped.
Yeah, that's for me out, bro.
I was like, yeah, man. Dude, that event wasn't even on Luma, right? I mean, it was through Luma, but it wasn't public. It was a private event that we got to go to. And we got invited to that because of the Goat Tribe. So Goat Tribe got us locked in with that. So special thanks to Goat Tribe as well. You can find them at Ada Goats on X or goattribe.io. Great fam. They're fam. That's why I have the Goat Tribe up in the background because I consider myself part of the Goat Tribe. I've actually been inducted as one of the goats because I'm a goat holder now. Dude, I want to ask you, we got to reach out to them. We got to work on the next album, right?
That's real, bro, for sure. And I gotta hang out with bro too. And also, I gotta get a goat, bro. I don't even have my goat yet, but I've been shopping them. I've been looking around, trying to find a nice one on the floor. I'm really particular about my NFT, so
reach out to him. He'll make one of you. So like they made one of me with the twisty mustache. So that's the goat side. Yeah, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, so legit. And then we were talking about touching grass. You're going to Abu Dhabi, right, in a couple weeks?
Yeah, sir. Actually, in a couple days, in literally 1 week from today, pretty much, I'm gonna be on the plane out there to Abu Dhabi, about an hour and a half outside of Dubai, for the largest Solana conference of the year, where everyone's gonna descend and decide the future of the blockchain.
Dude, that's so lit, and I wish I was going to that. I got like family and kids, so like when I travel out of the country, I gotta take like a whole brigade with me. So I tend to stay more local, but we're gonna have to do one of those together for sure, man. We'll link up.
Holy, you know what? I was just having a conversation actually today with. I'm gonna be staying in a content house out there in Abu Dhabi. I'm gonna be staying the event's like 4 days or whatever. I'm gonna be out there 10 days. And it's gonna be me and a bunch of other A-list crypto content creators, and we're gonna be just cranking out literally 24/7, 365 live with a full film crew and lights, camera, action, the works. And we're talking in a meeting today, and ETH Denver is coming up in February. I feel like that's one we should rob, bro.
ETH Denver? Yeah, I could do
ETH
that.
Denver.
Yeah, I do that.
I feel like that would be fun.
When is that?
The college should be out there, a lot of big names should be out there. I know the budget payment should be out there. So that's in February.
I think when that. I'll let you know. Send me the information. We'll try to set up.
Yeah. And I'm FOMO, bro, because our battle in Miami is right now, and a lot of crypto people are out there doing events. It looks like such a good time right now.
Yeah, man. And like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit, dude. I can't even say why my brain is. I keep losing my track of thought. Remember what you tried to me before we left? Were you there for that? And I had that today. So.
I was trying to find Flex when I go try. I got it right here. I got a little shine on me. Yo, that was my favorite one, honestly. That art is insane. It's so good. Yeah, I was looking for mine. It's right there next to me.
I got the
let me mob you real quick. Boom!
I got the pin.
Hell
yeah, bro.
Yo!
Dude,
that's crazy.
And then on top of it, I got the entire secret collection. I got the poster. I got a bunch of stuff. And they hooked me up, dude. They found me for sure. And I'm excited to work on that album, man. Because, like, you're a rapper. I'm a lyricist. He's a dev. Together, we could pump out some serious albums, man.
I'm excited. It's going to be fun. I like the project a lot. I'm going to have to pump up a couple of those things. It's on my shopping list. I'm going to curate an NFT portfolio and start stacking as a private reserve. And those two guys are going to be in there.
Well, plus the GOAT NFTs come with utility. So I don't know if they told you about this, but the GOATs have utility. So as a GOAT holder, you have certain things. So you can, like for me, I can play the music on the live, and I have the rights to use that music with no copyright infringement. So like when I post stuff on YouTube, I don't get hit with anything. So like there's utility to holding GOATs, and there's more to it than that. That was the main utility that I saw. I was like, okay, let me get some GOATs, for that. But there's a lot of utility in holding a GOAT, and I believe that is the future of NFTs. Is NFTs with utility.
Speaking of NFTs with utility, bro, I gotta plug my entropy, bro, my Aslar miner. It's sold out actually. Literally last night, I fucking got on the phone with the team. I was like, "You guys are missing an opportunity. These things are sold out. You need to just restock as many as you can." And so they put 10 up in the shop. But yeah, NFTs with utility. It's a miner. You plug into a wallet, it mines a meme coin, and that in order to activate it, and actually claim tokens, you need the NFT from the project. So it has that culture element. That's sort of a metaverse element where you've got a DeFi, you've got NFT, and you've got the DeFi, of course, as well. So it's kind of a shout out to Jack. It's a jack of all trades of projects where you're really kind of wearing the hats at the same time. Miners eat first. Absolutely, it's sick. And so yeah, the best deal ever. It's usually like $150 for this thing, but right now it's like $90.
Yeah, and it yields what it's like $100 a year or something like that.
Yeah, right now yields are pretty low. I think it's averaging 36 cents a day or something like that. And so the thing costs $99. You got to figure it out a little under a year until it pays itself off.
But when the coin goes up, then your yield is going to go up from there. But if you're looking at baseline where it's at right now,
historically the coin. There's been times where the thing is yielded up to as much as like $16, $17 a day, which is insane. If you punch the numbers.
Right. So like the lowest you're looking at is it might take a year to pay the thing off at worst case scenario, which is not a big deal. And it's small. It's not using a ton of power. So it's not like it's going to cost you a bunch of energy to run it.
Yeah, no, it's super sick. I can't recommend it enough. If you guys are interested at all in decentralized physical infrastructure networks, mining, passive income yield type projects, you like a lot of meme coins, but want a little bit more depth to what you're investing in, this is my go-to for sure. And I'm only talking about it because it's literally like a temporary deal where it's like the best deal ever. TikTok is always like, the TikTok shop, this is the last time this deal going to be here, 60% off, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty much what I'm doing.
Word. All right.
That's interesting. Where do I find it? Justentropy.lol. Justentropy.lol. Take my hat and turn it into a website.
There you go, bro. I almost ordered one the other night, and then I was on your live, and I was going to order one. I was going to order 5, but I passed out.
Well, they're in stock. There's only 10 of them on the shop right now.
And you can only buy 5, right?
The 5 is the max, but you know what? Let me give you some super duper top secret alpha that can't be said anywhere else. Very soon, we're introducing a brand new product offering. It has never before existed. It's highly limited. Again, we're talking less than 10 units. It's going to allow you to have a sixth miner. It's going to be crazy.
Love it, bro. Hey, man, thank you for coming on, dude, and being here. I'm going to cut the live out now. If you guys want to send any gifts to anybody in the panel, make sure you follow everybody that was up here. Much appreciated. Always a pleasure to have you. Crypto Rap, the greatest crypto rapper of all time. This is a Crypto Rap exclusive.
This is an Ozthecryptogoat exclusive. It's the greatest crypto podcast of all time. Everyone go watch my live, because Oz is ending my live right now.
Black, did you have anything you want to say before we get out? I know you didn't get a chance to talk too much. I want to give you an opportunity, because we had a short conversation earlier. You can expand on it a little bit. I don't have to get off just yet, but if you want, what do you thought?
I definitely just really appreciate bringing up what is this, Stand with Crypto? I've been navigating using Coinbase multiple times and contacting my legislators, so there definitely need more activity like this in space. So keep these types of, I guess, whatever these our live streams coming.
Absolutely. And I took a little break, a little vacation chat. Okay, the show's back. It's in full force. We got guests lined up, Wazoo, and we're talking about these are big players in the crypto space, not just little guys. And I'm hoping that this next year I should have Wendy O and Charles Hoskinson. So those are in the works. So stay tuned, chat. I'm excited. Some big things are happening for such a small show. We are just starting. It hasn't even been 1 year that I've been doing the show, and because we are out pounding the pavement, touching grass, going to these events, rubbing elbows, and basically we're going to free parties with free food and drinks is all we're doing. But doing that, we're building this community strong. So strong, and it's been really incredible. And for those of you that have been here since day one, thank you. Special thanks to TikTok Seller. He's one of our moderators here. This show would have died a long time ago without him. He has helped support in so many ways. He's given and donated to the show so many times. I've offered to pay him for his services. He refuses, and he is with me every single day in the Discord. I mean, we're calling out bangers in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you click the link in my bio. If it's not working, send me a DM. I will help you get into the Discord and send you the link. But we are calling out big movers in there. Okay. Dude, I think I hit it was Mon. I hit 50% on that already, and it looks like it's still going up. So we're doing things. In Discord, we're trading together as a group. People are learning. We have the TA class as well. If you want to get involved and learn the TA class, Crypto Rap has actually come on the TA class and taught us how to use Pump Fund, how to find the bangers there. Special thanks to you, Crypto Rap, for doing that as well. The TA class is lit, man, and we not only have me teaching you how to read charts. I have hedge fund managers coming on the TA class. I have other influencers, creators, market traders, big names in the space that are coming in and teaching you their knowledge. So I would tell you, the best thing you can do for yourself is invest into yourself before you invest in market. Get educated. Learn about this stuff. Crypto Rap, I hear you saying this all the time. The best thing you can do is lock in and learn. And we're so ready. You have an opportunity to learn something new before everyone else gets into it. To be the top dog, like we were talking with Ms. Nifty earlier, we are the top 1%. Everyone here in the chat, you are the top 1% of educated people in crypto. The fact that you're here is enough. Because most people, they don't care. They're buying lottery tickets and that's it. They don't want to learn. They want to go on. They want to ask an influencer, what should I buy? And not put in any of the work, not do anything, and have someone else do it for them. you as an individual getting involved and educating yourself, learning paper trade, guys, you can paper trade, and you have an opportunity to advance yourself light years ahead of the competition for the future. So I urge you to get involved, get in the Discord, get in the TA. Crypto Rap has an amazing Discord if you like meme coins. They're calling out crazy bangers, dude. What was that? It was like 150 some X last night.
Yeah, it ended up being like a 215x or something at the end. But yeah, we caught a couple digit multipliers this week. They're cooking there.
Yeah, it's incredible. Actually, dude, I want you to come on the TA show again and teach us how to use Soul Pump, if you could. I would love that, man.
Yeah, totally, bro. Yeah,
dude,
for sure.
Soul Pump looks cool as fuck, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I want to do it, but I know nothing about it. I'm afraid to touch it. Like, but if you want to do it, dude, because like 6-7's already yielded me a little bit, and like, dude, I'm very conservative, so I'm like, oh, I picked up 10x, here and there. I'm good with it. And so like, yeah, dude, I'm picking up 10x's like this, bro. Like, yeah, Soul Pump, dude. You don't know what Soul Pump is, bro? Tell me what Soul Pump is.
It's a game site. It's a lot of game sites. I mean, it's a reliable on-chain, fully transparent. I'm not gonna lie, it's like 95% RTP. It's not exactly a money printer, but it's a lot of fun. And we play Crash on there, and we've hit a couple again multi-hundred X's. There's no better feeling than crunching like a big triple-digit multiplier and scaling down the progressive profit to 1%, and then literally every time you click your mouse, you're getting $1.
That's it, bro. Yeah, it looks like fun. Like you said, it's like a game, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like, and you were saying it's like you can set parameters, you can set all these different things. So like you just play, you're making money, and you get paid in soul, right? So
yeah, we can talk about it anyway.
In the DA class, absolutely. Love it. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you to everyone that came up here. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone that gifted. I'm just gonna shout out the names. We got TikTok Seller, Brooke Odyssey. Let's see here. Who is this? This is Miss Evie, AB Ryder, Fred Drum, For Fun, Mr. Josh TV, Satoshi Nakamoto. And that's it. Oh wait, no, we got Scotty Dog. We got Run Up. Run Up. We got Revolution, Francesca, Purple Bitcoin. I think that's everybody. Thank you all. If I missed you, I do apologize. Thank you for all the gifts. It's incredible. We've been live for 2 hours and 39 minutes, and we've made a whopping $5.75. We are rich, bro. We are so rich. We make a lot of money here. Thank you guys for your donations and everything that you do here. Everything that you send here now, I pretty much either donate to other creators or I give it to Jesse or Mike to get here. So much love and respect for all of you. And I will. Let's see here. Let's do this real quick because Rap is doing weird shit again. I love you, bro. Dude, and if you want to watch a good live stream, follow Crypto Rap and watch his live stream and just watch him roast the chat. It is the most fun. My favorite creator here on TikTok, hands down. Like, I'm just having so much fun just listening to him roast people. It is absolutely phenomenal. I wish I had that ability to do what you do, bro. It's fucking hilarious. So definitely check him out. And then follow Black XXLR. Very educated and I trust what this guy says. We had a good conversation on Why Crypto Live the other day, or it was today actually. And he knows what he's talking about, and he's not standing for bullshit either. So I love it. Anyone that's willing to tell the truth and not lie to the community and dump their bags on them, you got my respect. All right, chat. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night.
Thanks for the liquidity, guys. Take care.
Everyone has a chance to win. Glad to see you, Chill Well. Hope you're having a great day. Ain't no problem, brother. I appreciate just having you in the chat and seeing you here. I hope that you're having an amazing day, and today and the rest of your days brings you warmth and comfort and kindness, because everyone deserves to live their best life. I want everyone to succeed and prosper, and I want the best for everyone. But thank you, Chillwell. I'm really happy to have you here, brother. Another vote for revolution. Let's add one here. Alexa just came to Twitch and put 100 for Jesse. Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. I know Alexa already follows. So we're going to put another one for revolution. Revolution with another chance to win. You guys are so sweet. Jesse, these people love you. Don't ever think for 1 second that these people do not love you and adore you. And don't forget, you can come to Abstract and get another vote by coming to Abstract. It's absolutely free. You can follow there. We are live streaming. It is a crypto platform for live streaming. Crypto creators, crypto community only. No bots, no fake accounts. You have to be approved by Abstract to become a creator. You have to be invited to be a creator there, and we are live on Abstract right now. So if you're looking for a crypto community or a gaming community, that is the place to be, guys. It is centered around crypto, and it is the Pudgy Penguins. This is where Pudgy Penguins comes from, is from Abstract. And it's can I still enter? Yes, you can. You guys have until about 8 p.m. to get all this done. All right. So M Crow Jawak, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you M. So if you want to win, all you gotta do is follow me. Follow me on TikTok, okay? Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on X. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Abstract, okay? Any one of those platforms, follow me and drop $100 in the chat, okay? And you do that on all platforms, and you get a vote for each platform you come to and add your name to. And we are giving away $100 today. There's a possibility that we may be giving away to several different people, okay? So possibly 2 to 5 people could win $100 today. Someone is winning $100 today, 100%. Oh, Seamont with another one. Seamont, do you want your names together, or do you want them spread out? How do you want it, brother? Do you want me to mash? Do you want me to put the other one right next to Simon, or you want me to put it in the middle somewhere? Spread it out. You got it, brother. I'm gonna put you right here. Let's see here. Let's put you in the middle between Revolution here. Let's put you right there. Simon with another opportunity to win $100 today. Okay, but you got to do it, and I appreciate you, M. I'm gonna call you M, right? On TikTok, you got to come to YouTube, X, Twitch, and Abstract, okay? And put it in there. Each one of those different platforms, you add it, you get an opportunity to win. Meet Damon on YouTube says, don't forget to hit the like button. Hey, thank you, Meet Damon. I appreciate you, man. Meet Damon, don't forget to follow me on YouTube and put $100 in the chat, and I will put you on the wheel to win $100. I know you followed, so you have to do it on YouTube, though, or X, or Twitch, or Abstract to win. So you got to come to one of the other platforms, follow me there, subscribe to me there. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, okay? Be one of my followers, and then you can win an extra, and you can win a chance for each platform you come to. You win a chance for $100. So M, come on over to YouTube, X, Abstract, Twitch. Let's see, Bellstar put $100. We're gonna put Bellstar on the board. Welcome, Bell. Oh, and another one for Bell as well. Bell, do you want yours spread out, or do you want them all bunched up? Bellstar 53 with one on the board. Do you want them right next to each other, spread out? All right, let's put you up here at the top here. All right, Bellstar. And don't forget, Bell, you can come to X as well. And you can come to Abstract as well to get 2 more opportunities to win. Hey, Miami, how you doing, brother? We are giving away $100 today. $100 is going to possibly more than one person, okay? We may be giving out to 2 to 5 people $100 today. So get more opportunities to win. All you got to do is come to all the platforms that I live stream. I live stream simultaneously on all platforms. Okay, and all you got to do is follow me on that platform and drop $100 in the chat to win $100. And don't forget, guys, we have Abstract as well. We've only got a couple people that went to Abstract. I understand Abstract is you don't know what it is. It's not YouTube, right? Well, check it out. It's abs.xyz. It's that easy. Go to live streaming, okay? When you get there, enter the portal, click discover, click live streams, and you'll find me live streaming right there. Follow me and put 100 in the chat. Yes, make sure you comment $100 in the chat, guys. Okay, on all platforms to get an extra chance to win. Meet Damon. Meet Damon's got one on the board. This is crypto music. All right, so meet Damon. Don't forget, Damon, you can come to Abstract, you can come to X, you can come to Twitch, you can come to YouTube. Everyone, you can put $100 in the chat and make sure you are following. You have to be a follower to win, okay? You can do that on all platforms. All right, Bellstar has... Oh, Bellstar with another... Let's see here. Did Bellstar make it to YouTube yet? Yep. Bellstar gets another name on the board. Let's add you here. Bellstar 53 with another name on the board. One left to go. Yep, all you got to do is go to abstract. This is awesome. I am so excited to give back to you guys, the community. I wish I could give everyone $100. I really do. There's several abstract. Okay, so you're going to go to abs.xyz. Okay? abs.xyz, and then you're going to click enter portal, and then you're going to click discover, and then you're going to click live streams, and you're going to find my live stream there. You're going to find my live stream, and there it will be. What's up, Crypto Hillbilly? I love that name, by the way. Crypto Hillbilly. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Bellstar, thank you for the heart me. Redrum, thank you for the heart me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 6 roses. Seamont with a heart me. Looks like Seamont Marco, TikTok Seller with a club cheers. Simon Marco with a heart me. Oscar with a level up Sparks. 2 popular votes from TikTok Seller, and a heart me from TikTok Seller, and a money gun from Jesus. Thank you guys so much for your gifts. You guys are incredible. This is awesome. Look at this wheel, man. It is just ridiculous. Check the YouTube chat. SXT is so bullish right now. People, the chart is real quick. I'll pull up the chart in a little bit. Yes, abstract is there is an app. I'm not sure if there's an app, but you can go to abs.xyz. I'll put it in the chat there for you. There it is. Wow, there's so many chats. It's so crazy to see all this activity in all these chats. This is, you guys are amazing. I know it's all this, a lot of the same people, but like you guys are showing me how much you support me, and obviously you guys have a chance to win $100, but you guys are here and you're engaging it in my lives cross platforms. It's not an easy thing to do. It takes some work. And I appreciate you guys. It really warms my heart that you guys are here and that you showed up and you want to win $100 from me, right? Obviously, who doesn't want to win $100, but you want to be here. I appreciate you guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chats all going at the same time. That is crazy. We are live streaming on 5 different platforms, and normally we do 6, but I just couldn't. I don't know if the computer can take running Pump Fun. Pump Fun is like crazy. It's like TikTok's studio. It just takes a lot. HD, thank you for the heart me. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. You guys are awesome. All right. I have a question for you, chat. You guys are here. If you win $100, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to buy crypto with it? Are you going to buy groceries with it? Are you going to get a car wash? Oz, I feel like some of us have appreciation for you. You have our hearts, man. Oh, thank you, Simon. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for saying that. If you win $100, what do you plan to do with it, chat? What are you going to do with your $100? Meet Damon with $100 in TikTok. So TikTok doesn't count. Thank you for putting $100 in the TikTok, but you gotta come to a different platform than TikTok. TikTok does not count. We are offboarding from TikTok, and we will be leaving TikTok at some point. And this way you know where to find me. Yes, Revolution says we appreciate all of you. Yes, we do. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you can come to X, you can come to YouTube, you can come to Abstract, you can come to Twitch. Each one gives you another opportunity to win $100. $100, baby. I'll raise you $1 million, Damon. What? What happened with TikTok? Why offboarding? Because we're just done LARPing. The suppression is so strong. Oski says the TA class. AB, how you doing? AB Writer, what is going on? We're giving away $100 today. Get an opportunity to win $100. What do you mean code? Everything's at Ozthecryptogoat. It literally says at Ozthecryptogoat, the Ledger Lounge with Ozthecryptogoat. AB, do you want to get on the $100 train? We're giving away $100 today. Do you want a chance to win $100? How do you get on this? All you got to do is follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube. It's free to subscribe. It's just like following. So, no, you don't need an account to be on Abstract. You don't have to create a wallet. You don't have to do any of that. So we are live simultaneously on YouTube, X, Twitch, TikTok, and Abstract. Okay. And if you go to each one of those platforms, follow me there and put $100 in the chat, you get your name on the spinning wheel for each one that you do. Is it going to cost me $200? No, it's not going to cost you. This is a no strings attached, other than you get more opportunities by going to other platforms. Okay. And the idea is to give you, that way you know where I'm at, where you can find me if we get rugged from YouTube or from TikTok or whatever, right? So we are on all these platforms. It's to help grow the algorithms. And we're giving away $100. All you got to do, and it's not confirmed yet, but it should be one person is winning. Okay. For sure. Someone is getting $100 today, but we may give out to 2 to 5 different people $100. We will see. I'm still waiting on confirmation from the CEO of VY Finance. This is brought to you by VY Finance, by the way. That's a big wheel. Yes, it is. That wheel has got a lot of slivers on it, baby. So get on one of these other chats and follow me and put $100 in the chat to get an entry on the wheel of crypto fortune. Get on the wheel of crypto fortune. Chat, I want to know, if you win $100, what are you going to do with it? In any other case, when people start hiding things, is that because it's positive or negative? I think it can be both. It can be positive or negative. You're gonna buy a house with the $100? Where are you buying a house? Where can I buy a house for $100? I want one. I'll buy lunch and hopefully it covers it. What is Abstract? Abstract is a crypto live streaming platform. There are no bots. There are no scammers. You have to be approved to be a creator there. And we live stream on Abstract. And it's a way to get away from the scams, right? And they also have it. Abstract is where Pudgy Penguins comes from, right? So Abstract is the Pudgy Penguin platform, and there's games there you can play. It's actually quite an amazing project. It's on the Ethereum blockchain, and basically we are live streaming on the blockchain. That's what's happening. We are live streaming on the Ethereum blockchain through Abstract, which is incredible. 100 won't get you a tent, bro. I know, right? So make sure you come over to Twitch, YouTube, X, and Abstract and put $100 in the chat and follow. Don't forget to follow, guys, because if you don't follow, you will be disqualified from winning and it will go to someone else. Don't lose out on $100 because you can't follow directions, okay? Make sure you follow or subscribe on YouTube, which is the same thing. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, but make sure you follow me on these platforms so that you do not get disqualified. I believe it's a website. It may be an app as well, AB, but I would just go to the website. So it's going to go, it's abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Now, I can't put it in the way I want to on YouTube because that's just the way YouTube is. You can't put in. Rydog, what's up, brother? Dude, we're giving away $100, Rydog. We are giving away $100. You have to be a follower on TikTok. You gotta be a follower. And all you have to do to get your name on the board is you come to YouTube, you come to X, you come to Twitch, you come to Abstract, and follow me on those platforms as well. And put in the chat $100 and you can win for each platform you come to, you get an extra chance to win $100. We may be giving away $100 to 2 to 5 different people, but one person is going to win $100 for sure. We're still waiting on confirmation on the other $200 to $500. Someone's winning $100 today. I see you, AB Writer. AB says $100. Let's put AB on here. All right, I got AB Writer on YouTube. I see you. Don't forget, you can come to X. You can come to Twitch. You can come to Abstract and do the same thing and get an extra chance to win, but do not forget to follow. If you're not followed, you will not Get it? I see someone on X, but you have a different name. How do you drop a comment on Abstract? You click on the live stream and then it says write a comment. Someone just joined on X, but I don't know who it is. Is that AB on X right there? Angela? Is that you? Francesca, what is going on? Francesca, we're giving away $100 today. All right, AB Ryder, do you want your names together or do you want it spread out? Do you want me to spread it out or put them together? Francesca, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. HD, thank you for the heart me. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. All right, $100 for Jesse on Abstract. Who is that? Is that Alexa on Abstract? Who is that? I can't tell who you are. Shout out who you are on Abstract so that way I can know who you are. We're giving away $100. That's so AB, you just made it to oh, it is Alexa. Okay, I had a feeling. Alexa made it to Abstract. Thank you so much. Abstract is really cool because Abstract is crypto. It's a crypto platform, crypto creators, blockchain games, blockchain apps. I can't write a comment. You should be able to write a comment. Everyone has been able to write a comment. You may have to click on the live stream and down at the bottom, scroll all the way down. There's a section that says write a comment. Did I look at SXT? I mean, I've been looking at it periodically. SXT is going to go, but we're going to be doing TA on Discord. So after the live today, you can come get your TA on Discord. So let's see here. SXT. I'll do it real quick for you because I love SXT. SXT is printing me money today, baby. SXT's been printing me money for months. Oh, SXT looks solid. We got a doji on the 1 day. SXT wants to send, baby. 9 to 9.5 cents would be the next resistance zone. It's not even at resistance yet, baby. It's not even there yet. So SXT has got more to climb. Are you an XRP holder? You know what? I traded all my XRP for SXT. I sold off my XRP in January. I've been holding XRP since 2016. All right, I see Angela on X. I've got you on the wheel. Let's see here. Angela Delgado is AB, right? So I got you on there, AB. Let me see. I got you one time. All right, you get one more. AB, do you want me to spread them out or do you want me to put them right next to each other? Almost 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. How do you play the chaos? All you have to do is go to YouTube, follow me, or you subscribe on YouTube, but it's free. Come to X, come to Twitch, come to Abstract. Follow me on all those platforms and put $100 in the chat to win $100. All right, AB, I'm just going to add you in here. All right. I got you. I got you in there. AB is on here. In what exchange or wallet are you holding? I have multiple wallets. I hold multiple wallets, multiple exchanges. I'll tell you my favorite though is Cubic. Cubic is the fastest blockchain. It's faster than the XRPL and it's zero fees. No fees whatsoever. Cubic is my favorite. Oz, give mine to Jesse. Okay, Christian, that is you're Cmont, right? So Cmont, you want to give yours to Revolution? Hey, I appreciate that. Cmont, that is very generous. All right. Alexa, thank you for making it to abstract. Shit, I had to work hard for this $100. Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. I want you to know, me and Jesse work very hard on this show as well. I sit here for 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. I'm on Discord constantly. Oz, I won 10K at the casino this weekend playing in the big room. Bro, that is what's up, bro. Hey, I want to put together a Vegas trip where we have a meet and greet and we all go play some Texas Hold'em in Vegas. I can't open a keyboard on abstract. Try restarting your device. I would try restarting your device. It's probably your whatever you're using. The idea is to learn how to use this technology. This is live streaming on the blockchain. Okay, so I've just been informed by the IT that if you are on Abstract, you have to link your account to X in order to leave a comment. Have you secured your wallet to Web3? I have a feeling that you are a fake account. No, do not secure your wallet to Web3. That is a scam. Yeah, so if you're on Abstract, you have to link your X account to Abstract. Damn it, Oz, I was having fun with that bot. I didn't do it. That was TikTok seller. You guys are funny, man. Congratulations to Cmont77 for winning 10K at the casino this weekend. So if you're on Abstract and you're trying how to figure out how to do the chat, All you have to do is link your X to Abstract. Mother of Dragons, how are you doing? Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Francesca, thank you for the heart me. Oscar says, OMG, I'm dying here. Don't worry, brother. Come on over to Twitch for an extra opportunity. Come on over to X. Come on over to Abstract. Put $100 in the chat. Follow me on those platforms and get... well, Oscar, this is how we learn how to use this technology, right? So this is a learning experience. Take it as an opportunity to learn to navigate through the space here. You'll be right back. Hey, no worries. If you guys want to come back at around 8 o'clock, that's when we're doing the giveaway. So make sure you come back by 8 o'clock. And shortly after that, we will be giving away this $100. AB Ryder is on Twitch. Let's put AB up here. $45 minutes to the giveaway. So freaking close. So close. GM, ladies and gentlemen, and GA, good afternoon. GE, good evening. I'm gonna win this bitch, says AB Ryder. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Oh my God. Kayleen. Oh my gosh. You are the problem. That's Mother, right? Kayleen is Mother, I believe. Mother put $100 in the chat and you can get an opportunity to win $100 on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Fish was on the seller, ripped it away. Wait, Fish was on and seller wrapped it away. Oh, because the bot. Oh my goodness. TikTok seller says, I'm going to win it all. Are you following me? Oh, yeah. Don't forget to follow each other on these other platforms. This is great. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I know we're not really doing much. We're just kind of chatting and learning how to navigate through the different lives, and the whole process of this is to onboard you onto Abstract. Okay. We want to use YouTube because it is a podcast platform, but we also want to use Abstract because it is a crypto platform. Okay. And you need X to chat on Abstract, and everyone uses YouTube, right? And this is about giving you guys extra opportunities to win $100. So if you just want to do one, that's fine. But the more you put in here, the more opportunities you have to win $100. All right. If you win $100, what are you going to do with it? I got a question for you. If you won $100, not what are you going to do with it? What crypto would you buy with it? What crypto would you buy? I like the pudgy TikTok. I know, right? It's literally, Abstract is literally TikTok for pudgy penguins. How do you play? Mother, all you got to do is come to all the different live streams. We're on Twitch, we're on X, we're on YouTube, we're on Abstract. And follow me on all those platforms and put $100 in the chat. For each platform that you follow and put $100 in, you win an extra chance to win $100. And you got about 40 minutes to get it done. The link for Abstract is abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Level 22. That's what's up. TikTok seller, thank you for the 7 roses. Say it again, it froze. abs.xyz. That's all you got to do to get to Abstract. Now you have to have your X first. So you need to make sure that you follow me on X because you have to link your X to your Abstract in order to chat. So YouTube, X, Twitch, and Abstract. All right. Now to play the game. Yes, we are playing the Crypto Wheel of Fortune. TikTok seller says he's taking it home. Revolution says she's taking it home. AB Ryder says she's taking it home. Who's taking home the $100? And we may be giving away $100 up to 5 people. Okay. But guaranteed someone is winning $100 today. If it has to come out of my own pocket, someone is winning $100. You may win more. Just because someone else wins doesn't mean that you can't win too. If you follow him on Abstract, it's an entry for you to follow on YouTube entry. Exactly. Explain to Mother. Okay, Mother, what you got to do is go to YouTube, follow me, and put $100 in the live chat on YouTube. And then do the same for X, do the same for Twitch, do the same for Abstract. Once you do that, for each one, okay, you get a name on the wheel for each time. Okay, for each different platform, you follow me on that platform. YouTube, when you follow, it's called a subscription, but it's free. Okay, so subscribe to me on YouTube and put $100 in the live chat on YouTube. And the same goes for X, same goes for Twitch, same goes for Abstract. Every platform I am at Ozthecryptogoat. Same as TikTok on every platform. Oh, Kayleen just put $100 on YouTube. Kayleen, is that Mother of Dragons? I believe you're Mother of Dragons. I'm pretty sure that Kayleen is Mother of Dragons. Don't forget to do, I know you're on, okay, I see Mother of Dragons. Do you want me to lump your names together or spread them out? You want me to spread them out on the wheel or you want them all next to each other? All right. Don't forget, Mother, we have X and Abstract as well. You know, let's do one in the middle here. What do you do it on Twitter? So just go find me on Twitter. Okay, you already follow me. Just go into the live and put in the chat $100 on X, and you get another opportunity. So we got Mother of Dragons on YouTube and Twitch. So let's add Mother again. Another one for Mother of Dragons. All right, I see so much tea on X. I'm assuming that's Mother of Dragons. Is that you, Mother of Dragons, on X? I'm guessing that so much tea 71 is Mother of Dragons. Do my names any way you want. All right, cool. Sounds good. Okay, yes. All right, so let's add Mother of Dragons right here. Let's do Mother up here towards the top. All right, now that you're on X, go to Abstract. Abstract is a crypto live stream. It is live streaming on the blockchain. So it is on the Ethereum blockchain. So you're going to go to abs.xyz and you're going to enter the portal. You're going to go to Discover. You're going to click Live Streams. You're going to go to my live stream and put Mother of Dragons $100 in the chat. So you need to put your name in Abstract so I know who you are. So come to Abstract and get one more chance to win $100. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. Really good live, lots of platforms with many followers. Good job, Oz. Absolutely. That is the whole point, is to branch out and grow the community and help as many people as we can in crypto. I want to give to the community. I want to help the community. That's why I do this. And I want to do more giveaways. I want to do more opportunities for you guys to grow your bags. I want to teach you guys how to onboard onto things like Abstract and see what is out there, because Abstract is an amazing community and it's basically TikTok for crypto, TikTok for gaming, and it's where Pudgy Penguins comes from. So we love Pudgy Penguins. Like, I got my little Pudgy Penguin right here. I got my little Pudgy. Okay. Abstract is the Pudgy Penguin network, baby. The goat of crypto has lifted to the moon. Oh, thank you, brother. Dude, is that because SXT's just be taking off right now? SXT already got its little pullback. Everything's kind of getting that pullback right now, which is cool. This is good. This is healthy movement. If it retraces, it's coming back. It's coming back down here to 8 cents maybe, if it does. But that's what's great about space and time, is it doesn't make fair value gaps. It's healthy movement in the market always. That's what I love about it. It's very predictable. It moves very healthy. It doesn't play games with your emotions. I followed Abstract on X, but don't see the app on the App Store. It's not an app, it's a website. So you're going to go to abs.xyz. But if you click Abstract on their profile on X, there's a link that'll send you to the Abstract page. But it's abs.xyz. I'll put it in one more time. abs.xyz. Very simple. abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Come to Abstract. That is the whole point of the of this, is to educate you on new information, new things in the DeFi sector, okay? And also to show you new things that are happening in crypto. That's why I want you to come to Abstract. I want you to learn how to see. It's TikTok on the blockchain, baby. It's blockchain TikTok. That's awesome. Like, come check out what the space has to offer. There are no scams on Abstract. There are no bots. You are not allowed to live stream on there unless you are approved by Abstract. So it is the safest place to be a live streamer in the crypto space. And I want you guys to see this technology. It's amazing. It's incredible. And it's pudgy penguins, baby. Who doesn't love pudgy penguins? I do. I know I love pudgy penguins. Look at, I gotta get the pudgy on here. We're on Abstract. Let me get the pudgy on my shirt here. We love pudgy penguins. Pudgy penguins is probably the only meme coin that I know of that is not going anywhere. All right, this is the most the system and ecosystem around Abstract and with the pudgy penguins, their marketing, and it is going nowhere. It's the only meme coin that I would say is gonna live on to be something so much more. It's never gonna die. It's literally its whole layer 2 on Ethereum. Abstract is a whole layer 2 on Ethereum. Like, this is, you guys are getting onboarded to an Ethereum layer 2 right now. What's up, OpSpecs? How you doing? What other creator has shown you where to go and actually have utility in a layer 2 yet? Yeah, it's only on a website. It's not an app. But this is a layer 2 on the Ethereum network. What other creators are teaching you how to use L2s right now? There are a few out there. I'll tell you that right now. But we're actually onboarding onto a layer 2 of Ethereum. Yes, and people just love penguins. Absolutely, Jesse. I love penguins. I think penguins are neat. You know what my favorite thing about penguins is penguins, once they find their mate, they will never find another mate, and if their mate passes, they will stay single for the rest of their life. The males stay at the nest and watch the egg while the mothers go out and hunt. And penguins live in Antarctica. Yes, the ice wall. All right, you've got just a few minutes left to get onboarded onto Abstract, and put in the chat. Make sure you come to Abstract. Only a couple of you have done it. This is what I find incredible, is we are here in the crypto space. This is a crypto show, and only a handful of you actually want to use blockchain technology. I'm literally teaching you how to use blockchain technology right now. I'm showing you how to use a layer 2. Chill well, Pengu is pumping. Yes, I posted that for subscribers that Pengu was going to pump. Pengu is going to a new all-time high. Pengu, baby. I'm wearing my Pengu right now. I love Pengu. Let's take a look at the chart. Let's look at Pengu. Chat, I want to teach you guys how to use layer 2s. I want to teach you how to use blockchain technology. All right, so Pengu is at resistance. If it breaks out, it's going to a new all-time high. Otherwise, it's going to continue in this descending channel. Either way, this is bullish. I think this thing breaks out, to be honest with you. I want us to start using blockchain technology. I want us to start onboarding and actually using crypto and not just trading it. Once you start using crypto and using these different layers in the blockchains, it opens your mind to what is coming to this space, okay? Start using layer 2s. Start using blockchain technology. Start seeing what is out there, because this is an amazing thing that Abstract has created. TikTok seller says, when moon on X? When moon? No moon for you. No moon for you. You get no moon. ADA pumped 15% from the bullish news of zero knowledge proof. Chill well. Oh man, and that's what we always get. We get a speculative pump, we buy the rumor, we sell the news, right? That's just what it is. Where do you find Abstract? You're gonna go to abs.xyz. I'll put it in the chat. abs.xyz. I had to put a space because TikTok won't let me put it in there. The new TA class is elite. Yes, it is. The TA class is legendary. We are not only learning how to trade, we are group trading together and growing as traders. We are group TAing. It's pretty phenomenal. Come to the Discord and get in the TA class and grow your bags, baby. You want to grow bags? This is how you do it. I will teach you how to grow bags. Get your bags grown, because there's not much time left before alt season, baby. You're running out of time. And if you're hodling, you're not growing bags, baby. You're waiting for moon and you're going, when moon? We're catching the moon every day. We are catching the moon every day, chat. You're in Abstract? Nice. So mother, link your Twitter to Abstract, okay? And then put $100 in the chat, and then put your name, Mother of Dragons, $100 in the chat on Abstract, and get an extra opportunity to win $100. Abstract is legit, guys. It's TikTok on the blockchain, baby. It's a layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain that you can live stream on. And there's no bots, there's no scammers. It's all real. It's all real. Like, there's no fake engagement there. There's no fake anything. And there's only a handful of creators and like 600,000+ viewers. I've been on Abstract, X, Chance, etc. Nice. So Oscar, make sure you go into those chats and you put $100 in the chat to get more opportunities to win. Yeah, let me tell you what right now. If you are using L2 technology like Abstract, you're in the top 1% of crypto people. X wants me to pay. No, you don't have to pay. That's just if you want a blue check. You don't have to pay. Just opt out. Just opt out of paying on X. So we got about 20 minutes left for you guys to onboard and get into these chats. Everything I'm asking of you guys today is absolutely free. You shouldn't have to pay for anything. My goal today is to give you guys money. Bellstar made it to Abstract. Hi, Bellstar. Let's get you another opportunity here. Bellstar with another opportunity to win $500. Welcome to Abstract, Bellstar. You can count yourself as one of the few, the proud of crypto that actually use layer 2 technology. You have onboarded onto layer 2 blockchain technology. Pat yourself on the back. You are in an elite group of people in crypto right now. LML, this is so much work monitoring all these platforms. I shouldn't have picked up the phone. I'm sorry, Jesse. Someone just put $100 million in the chat on Abstract. Who is that? Who put $100 million in the chat? You got to call out your name so that I can put you on the wheel of crypto fortune. Who did that? I feel like it's Mother of Dragons, but I don't know because I don't have your username. Show yourself, Jesse says. H-bar or Pengu? Pengu. Meme coins are going to outperform, and Pengu is not going anywhere. And we're literally live streaming on Abstract right now, which is where Pengu comes from. If you haven't used Abstract layer 2 on the Ethereum network, it's literally TikTok for crypto on the Ethereum network. I'm live streaming on Abstract right now. Oh, Oscar, you just put it? Okay. Oscar made it to Abstract. Let's add Oscar in here. Let's put you right here. Oscar with another opportunity. We hit 100K likes on TikTok. 100K likes. Thank you guys. The chats are flying across platforms. 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. All right. Is anybody else trying to onboard right now? Because what I want to do right now is I want to talk a little bit more about crypto, right? We're about to get started with our giveaway and our special guest here, and we're going to talk about this technology. All right, Mother Dragon says to wait. I'm waiting for you, Mother. You've got about 10 minutes. You got this. I believe in you. I got everything app. Yes. Congratulations on onboarding to Abstract and being one of the few people in the crypto space that has ever even used layer 2 technology. That's incredible. You should pat yourself on the back. Mother Dragons is about to become a crypto veteran by onboarding to Abstract right now. We're going to wait for you. This is awesome. Thank you all so much for your support. I want to give back to the community. I want to help you guys to not only grow your bags, I want to help you to understand this technology and use it. Not this random guy on the internet. What's up, viewer description? What's up, brother? We're giving away $100, man. You got about 10 minutes to win $100, but you got to come to YouTube, send me a follow, and put $100 in the chat. You can increase your chances by coming to X, Twitch, and Abstract and doing the same. So Abstract is not an app, it is a website. abs.xyz. It's not an app, guys. It is a website. This is layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain. All right, I connected to Abstract, connected to X. Now you're going to put $100 in the chat with your name, AB Writer, right? So put your name and $100 in the chat. You followed me on Abstract, great. Now in Abstract, you need to put in the chat $100 and put your name so we know who you are on Abstract. Abstract is a layer 2, so it is a website. It is not an app. You are going to use layer 2 blockchain technology probably for the first time ever in your life. Is my name updated now? No, it's still... That's not really how it works. So you have to put your name in the chat. It's encrypted. So basically your wallet address is your name, or it's like a different type of thing. Remember, this is blockchain technology. Okay? Just opt out of 100 for Jesse. And who is that? So Justin Kelly made it to Abstract. I'm going to put you down here at the bottom here. Those who make it to Abstract, consider yourself elite in the crypto space because you have figured out how to navigate layer 2. All right, someone else just put $100 in the chat. Mother of Dragons. All right, Mother of Dragons with another opportunity. Let's put you in right here. All right, Mother of Dragons made it to Abstract. You need a nap. Oh my gosh. Don't even start with me. Do not start with me. Gus on YouTube put 100 viewers. You mean $100? Gus Arcos 38. Who are you on TikTok? And I will add you to the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. That was stressful. A. Thank you so much. I know that it's stressful, but it's important that we learn how to use blockchain technology. It's important that we use this. We're here every day. We're talking about it. We're engaging on it. But how many of you are using it? You can now say that you're using layer 2 blockchain technology. Holy smokes, $100,000 just in case. Who is that? All right, Jesus made it. Someone else put in the chat. Whoever put on, oh, Big Baller made it. Big Baller made it to Abstract. Can I go pee now? I don't know who you are. Whoever's asking. Oh, Jesus is Big Baller. Oscar made it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're baller. Zero. So, Jesus Esvedo, right? All right, I got you on there. We have two big ballers. YouTube. Gus's viewer description. All right. All right, viewer description. We got you. Oscar did 2x. What do you mean 2x? $100 freaking doll hairs is freaking made this my biatch. Hell yeah. Welcome to using layer 2 technology. You're literally live streaming on layer 2. Let's see here. AB Writer made it. You guys, I need you to put your name and $100 because I don't know if you're talking about someone else or whatever. So I need you to just put your name and $100 on Abstract because I cannot see your username. Oz has two big ballers. I know. 10 minutes till a giveaway. 10 minutes, guys. Oh, you wrote 100. Got you. Okay. If you're on Abstract and you didn't get your name put on, let me know. Okay, I believe that's AB Writer. So Oscar, I got you. Let me see. Okay. So we got Oscar. I think that's AB Writer, but I don't. Okay, I think that's AB Writer. All right. We got a lot of people on Abstract. Why aren't our names showing up? Because that's not how Abstract works. I forget what it's called, but it's a you have a different type name, okay? And it's because it's a crypto network. It's anonymity. It's basically your wallet address is what you're seeing. Give me another spot on the wheel. I'm on Abstract. I got you, Justin. Let me see here. Oh, wait, I didn't. Okay, I got you. Justin Kelly, I got you. Justin Kelly got you another spot. I got you, Justin. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you. Remember, I got 5 chats going all at one time, guys. I appreciate you guys. Got you, though. I'm going to make sure that I get you on here. Look at this. Look at this wheel. Do you see all the freaking names on this wheel? My word. Y'all put in some work today. I should have all 5 now. Oh my God, I can't believe I jumped through all those hoops. AB Writer, consider yourself one of the elites in crypto that actually uses layer 2 blockchain technology. I salute all of you that made it to abstract. All of you that made it to abstract, you are the real ones. It is a little bit difficult, but you guys figured it out. You guys are using blockchain technology now. You guys are using layer 2 blockchain technology to watch your favorite live streamer. Take out the elite part and we're good. Yeah, you guys are the educated few in crypto that actually know how to watch your favorite live streamer on blockchain technology. That is incredible. Count yourself top tier. You guys made it. You guys made it. You guys made it to the blockchain. Be proud of yourself. Hey, Suze, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. And we only need 3 more heart me's to reach the goal on TikTok. Abstract has a delay. It might be a little bit of a delay. Yes, the CEO should be coming on soon. I'm keeping an eye on the Discord. I'm keeping an eye on it. As soon as they come on, we'll get to our guest, and we will talk about this technology and how it can benefit you as a crypto holder. And then we will do the giveaway here. But you need to learn about the technology first in order to get the giveaway, because it's part of the giveaway, okay? You have to know how to receive the money. And so you're gonna want to stick around. It's not gonna take too long, okay? Alexa, thank you for the 9 roses. Appreciate you. Alexa is in our Discord, and she's in our group trading and our TA class. And I am just so proud of everyone in the class. You guys are doing phenomenal as becoming traders. You guys are actually trading. You guys are actually reading charts. You guys are actually onboarding to abstract and using layer 2. You guys are doing it for real. You're not LARPing. You're actually into crypto now, doing real things. Yes, Jesse says, send heart me's. We only need 3 heart me's to reach our goal. So we need 3 more heart me's. Help me out. Just 1 penny. I don't need a bunch of money from you guys. I want to give you guys money, okay? But we need it for the algorithm. Thanks, Oz. I learned a lot from you. Absolutely, Alexa. I've learned a lot from you guys as well. You may not know it, but Alexa, I have learned so much about being a creator from you that you may not even realize. And I don't want to put you on the spot or on blast right now, but you've taught me a lot as well. I did earlier with the heart me. I know you did, Belle. I'm not talking to you. You're golden. Thank you so much. If I win, I'll send it to Trump so he can go to heaven. Oh my God. Can you not? You're so bad. You know what I love is the community on Discord with the group trading. We've grown so tight together. that we become like a family, like a crypto trading family, and we're constantly in there, and like we're building the strongest bonds. I I never intended it to become that, but it has. MMG Crypto, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you, brother. I never intended it to become that way, but it just did. And we have become such a tight group, and the community there is so strong, and everybody is helping and working with each other to grow our bags. It's just phenomenal. And we're encouraging each other, because like, man, sometimes you make a bad trade and we're just like, you got this, bro, you're gonna make it, you're gonna do all right, we're gonna come back, and then boom, in no time we bounce back, and we're doing it together as a community, and it's amazing to see. Jesus, thank you for the level up sparks. TikTok seller, thank you for the 3 goats. I appreciate you guys. Best way for Steven to join here on Discord. All right, our guest is coming on. We're about to give away right now. You can't hear. If you're on Abstract and you're watching, and can you not hear the audio, or you cannot hear the music? What can you not hear? Maybe refresh. Send it here. I'll send it to him. Okay. All right. Let's kill the music. I love this song, but we have our guest coming on now. So you can go to vyfinance.io and check out their project. Here comes the CEO now. Let me pull them up here. Let's get them on the call here. Oh. All right, they're going to onboard I'm talking to the CEO's secretary right now. I guess I called the wrong person. So we'll give it a who won. We have not done the drawing yet. Let's learn about the technology first, and then we will do the crypto wheel of fortune. Okay, look at all these names here. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. No one has won yet. Now, let's talk to the CEO of VY Finance. Find out about this technology, the airdrop, how to receive it. And then we will do the giveaway. Hercules just put 100. Hercules, who are you on TikTok? I will add you to the wheel. You've got about 2 more seconds to get on the wheel. Hercules 38, who are you on TikTok so I can add you? Oh, viewer description. I got you. All right, as soon as I get this call here, we will no longer be taking entries. Go ahead, call the group chat I created. Got it. All right, we should. Can you see me? Are you there? Can you hear me? All right, we may need the IT guy. Let me have the IT guy come in. Are we here? Can you hear me, brother? I don't hear you. Give it one.
Hello.
There you are. I hear you.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Can you see me though?
Cannot see you. I'm having my IT guy come in here and maybe figure it out. It might be on your end though, because I had him double check to make sure everything. Failed to start camera.
Yeah, failed to start camera. Let me try and work out why that's the case.
Absolutely. Can you see me?
I can see you perfectly fine.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Oh, I think I see something.
It's Brian.
I see something here. There you are.
There we are.
Welcome, sir. How you doing today?
Yeah, not bad. I'm alive.
Oh,
Are we live now?
Yeah, we all are alive. So
hi everyone.
yeah, chat. Yes, he's an Aussie. So most of our viewers are from Australia.
Hey.
Can I turn them up? Yeah, let me turn up your audio real quick.
Let me see if I can turn myself up.
No, it's on my end. I had it down because the music. All right. So you're the CEO of VY Finance, correct?
Correct. Yes.
What can you tell us about the project? Who are you? What do you do? What is your technology, and how can we use it and invest into it?
That's a lot of questions. Let's take them one at a time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, first, I'll say a little bit about my background so people can know who I am and how I got here. So I started my studies, I should say. I was studying physics, and then after studying, I went into hedge funds, and I was actually trading in bond markets, bond futures to be more sort of precise. From there, I sort of navigated myself into doing some stock brokerage, and after doing 8 years in TradFi, I decided I want to sort of start working for myself. Having these bosses in finance, they're just very heavy. And to be fair, having a very heavy job did sort of set me up with a bit of a good start for this. I was working until, what was it, 5 a.m. last night. So,
yeah,
good thing I got the practice in. And from there, basically, I started trading crypto in sort of 2019. That's when I sort of really seriously started engaging in crypto. I did have a little bit of a preamble to it, sort of 2016, 2017. I made a little bit and then lost a little bit and sort of exited from the scene in 2018 and then came back in 2019 to do DeFi. And more than anything, being someone who has the background in bonds trading primarily, I sort of really focused down on LPs and liquidity provisions. So I basically became an impermanence risk trader, is sort of the clearest way to describe that if people here trade any liquidity pools. And I sort of took to it like a duck to water. It's very similar to bonds in that you swap one currency for another currency and then you receive an interest rate by taking on the risk in the spread between those two currencies. In other words, the risk that you take on is the difference in value between the two currencies that you're providing liquidity for. And in return for taking on that risk, you get given an interest rate. And a bond is incredibly similar in that I have to swap my currency for another currency, and then I get given an interest rate for taking on the other currency's risk, right? So intellectually, they're almost the same thing. They're like, bread and butter. But whilst playing around with a lot of DeFi, particularly in 2019, I sort of felt like I felt like I had the skills to put together a project of my own. And 5 years later, here we are with ViFi. So Vi Finance is the DEX that we've built, and we're putting together an auto harvester or a yield aggregator for the Cardano blockchain. We've been in the Cardano blockchain now, for 5 years. So we've been building technology for quite some time. And we really do focus on putting together sort of I want to say this in a way that's like user friendly, because I do sometimes get lost in jargon. We put together systems that allow users to access strategies and give them more control over their liquidity, so that they're able to build their own risk profiles and put together their own trades with more control than they currently have on other platforms on the Cardano blockchain. And I think that's really the core of it, right? Cardano is quite a unique technology. It's still got quite a bit of a gap before it meets the same level of DeFi as what we see on Base or what we see on Ethereum, for example. And what we're really trying to do is close that gap for users so that they're able to have a more advanced interaction with the blockchain. But at the same time, because of the advantages that Cardano provide, we're able to make that fairly user accessible and fairly user friendly, using a lot of these advanced features that the Cardano blockchain gives us. For example, non-custodial staking, right? Non-custodial staking means we're able to set up farms and users can engage with those farms non-custodially, which means that I can hold an LP in my wallet and I don't have to deposit that into another farm. I can just automatically start earning farm off of holding those LPs in my wallet. That's just one example of how we remove steps away from the user before they're able to engage with DeFi itself. So our philosophy really is minimize the work that the user needs to do, whilst also increasing the power that the user has in controlling what they do.
Absolutely. That's really amazing technology. And I was looking into your site, and there's actually pretty decent percentages of APY that you can earn just by swapping Cardano to VFi.
Yep.
It's quite lucrative, if you ask me. And most of the people watching this show, we're investors. We're looking for where to put our money and how to grow it exponentially over time, and so when I had met with, I believe, your assistant at Rare Evo, we were talking about this, and I was like, this is very interesting, and this is the technology that we're looking for as an investor. And so I think that what you guys are doing is really great, and like you said, you're bridging that gap that Cardano has, and I think you guys are doing amazing things. I'm a huge credit. See, I got my Cardano bottle here, Yeah, so I think it's really interesting. How, as an investor, how can I utilize this technology and make the most yield from it? What's the most I can get?
That's a great question. So the entire art of yield farming and liquidity mining in general is exactly that. It's a little bit of an art, right? There isn't any hard and fast way that says this is going to get you the most yield. Oftentimes, when you're trying to hammer out yield, you'll find that you take on more and more impermanence risk. So if you're going into pools that have as much yield as possible, you find that you're taking on more impermanence risk for being in those very high yield pools. Excuse me. And thus, it becomes a real race to see whether your yield from that farm can beat out the impermanence risk that you're experiencing on the token, right? So what I would say as users is the first thing that you want to do is really find projects that you fundamentally believe in, right? And I think that that is a really important core for any form of investing, whether that's stock market, whether that's bond market. The first thing you want to find are assets that, one, you understand, and two, you believe in. If you're working with assets that you understand and you believe in, you're already at a heads up on trading things that you don't understand, right? Because if something happens within that market, either you're aware of it because you're keeping up with it, but most importantly, you can understand the impacts of it. So what then you need to do, of course, is keep your ear to the ground. You need to know what's happening with those projects that you're invested in, right? Your target as a yield farmer is essentially to take as much income as possible before you lose money on impermanence risk, or ideally, if you pick the correct assets, you can actually experience impermanent gain rather than impermanent loss, right? And that, I think, is a really important distinction that not many people are aware of. Just as you can have impermanent loss, you can also have impermanent gain, where the net value of your portfolio is growing with respect to holding that token outright. Now, once you've sort of found the projects that you're interested in, that you want to keep up with, and that you sort of understand what it is that they're doing, rather than just holding their tokens outright, try to find a good point where their price is low and instead engage in the liquidity pool rather than just holding tokens outright. And that is essentially how you'll start yield farming, but it's also really important because engaging with liquidity gives you a hedge, right? And that's something that in crypto there is a sore lacking of, which is tooling that allows you to hedge your current position. Short of running shorts on, I just used short twice. Apart from running shorts on Binance or running shorts or some centralized exchanges, there isn't really any way that you can give yourself an inherent hedge to try and build up towards a delta neutral strategy. And I might be saying jargon here again. A delta neutral strategy would be one that doesn't change in value when the market changes. Right now, you can't just build out delta neutral strategies using liquidity pools, but you can sort of approach a higher level of delta neutrality with your portfolio and exhibit some risk management structures, right? Now, as you're unlike in the classic world, generally when I'm doing delta neutral, you will find that your income is more lacking than if you were to be risking on higher level trades, unless you've got yourself in some very good income stocks. But what you can really do with liquidity pools is you can reduce your risk, but if you select the liquidity pools correctly, you can also earn yourself a really good income at the same time, right? And that's where the farms come really useful. So the two ways that I like to look at it is find a basket of assets that you want to hold on to. And if you want to reduce your risk and hedge, engage with liquidity pools to give you that hedge so that you're losing less value when that token goes down in value, right?
Right.
As the token's going down in value, load into liquidity. And then when it reverses, you're going to have all the impermanence gain on that liquidity pool. The other approach that you can take is simply, I find a token that I like, right? And instead of buying the token outright, I'm going to just buy into the liquidity pool so that I've got a less volatile portfolio, right? Or you can find somewhere in between, like 50% in the liquidity pool, 50% holding the token outright. But functionally, what you're doing is you're creating a less volatile structure for your wallet, and you're trading that less volatile structure on your wallet in exchange for an interest rate that you can rely on, right? And at the end of the day, everyone likes to have an income. And truly, if you want to try and turn crypto into a full-time job, which I'm sure many people here want to, liquidity pools are one of the surest ways to be able to start heading in that direction. Because it's all good and well, and I've always said this, right? Earning $1 million is fantastic, but if someone hands you $1 million, you're going to buy a jet ski, you're going to buy a house. If depending on where you live, in a lot of places you can't
Right.
even buy a house with $1 million.
Right. I'm in California.
You're gonna,
So
you're
yeah.
in California, yeah. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So like, yeah, same here.
Yeah. Good luck.
But yeah, exactly. But you're gonna buy a bunch of these things, right? And when you buy a bunch of these things, it's gone, right? There goes your $1 million. So $1 million can be spent a lot faster than they can be earned, right?
Absolutely.
Now, if on the other hand, you trade those $1 million in and you receive $60,000, $70,000 a year in income, now you can organize your life around a $70,000 a year income, and all of a sudden that $1 million can take you a lot further, right, than you were going to have if someone just handed you the lump sum.
Absolutely.
And I'd like to think that liquidity mining is the crypto equivalent of exactly that, right? You can have 5 Bitcoin, right? And that's a fairly large portfolio, let's be honest. But 5 Bitcoin, if you're just holding them and not doing anything with them, you're fully exposed to their value and you're not earning anything in return for having them. So what you can do is you can trade in that 5 Bitcoin for income, and then you can live off that income, right? And that's how I was able to quit my full-time job back in 2019, was by realizing, oh, I don't need a god awful amount of liquidity to be able to earn an income out of this. All I need to do is keep track of my liquidity pools, make sure I'm trading correctly, like exhibit proper trading risk management. And by holding this in liquidity, I'm able to generate a return of 15-20% on my portfolio. And if you're able to receive a consistent interest rate, that one that I can harvest every single day and I can convert to cash on a daily basis, you'll find that with a 15-20% return, you don't need that much money. You don't need crazy amounts of wealth to be able to retire. Well, retire, you're not retiring, you're still trading every single day.
Right.
But you don't need crazy amounts of wealth to be able to really supplement your income, right? So I
And
would
then you
say
still
that,
have your original investment as well. So you're living
and you
off
still have
of,
your original investment.
it's very similar to dividends.
Yes.
I love that, because that's how my portfolio's man. I'm retired and I day trade, right? So that's what I do.
Mhm.
And I've moved away from crypto because I want to have less risk, right? So I'm mostly into defense stocks and I live off the dividends, and then I take the dividends, I pay my bills, and the rest goes into crypto to for a more risky investment, right? And then it all goes back in. And so this is a way to use that same system, but actually in the crypto space, which I think, like you said, you are taking something that's highly volatile, making it less volatile, taking less of a risk on it, but still being in something that is obviously going to be very massive in the near future here. So,
And you sort of exhibited that exact process, right? Whereby you find a sector that you're interested in your case, defense stocks, right? And that's, for whatever reason, that's an area that you can make your own. I imagine you either had a past in the military or you have interest in that subject, right?
well, we're always at war.
Yeah, that is
it
something
seems
I
like a
can't
safe
deny.
bet to me,
Yep.
And they're building
And
the
that's
Golden Dome too, so I'm like, oh, like this is solid, right?
perfect, right? So find something that you believe in and then trade what you believe in. And that's a really good starting point for any trader, right? If you try to trade in stuff that either you don't understand or you don't believe in, you're going to find it very difficult, one, to keep up with your portfolio on a daily basis, because you just will get bored, right? Like if I was looking at train stocks, for example, I'm not into trains, but I am into one of the ones that I really love trading are residential care stocks. So, old people's homes,
Yeah.
aged care facilities. And it's not necessarily because I find that industry particularly interesting. It's for the exact reason that you just said. We're always at war, but we're also all aging, right?
Yes.
And we've got a growth in our aging population that's pretty insane, compared to the average age of the population just keeps going up. So by observing that shift in our society, you can find, fundamentals that will essentially support you. And hence I've gone into a few aged care ETFs, right? So that I don't have to necessarily, because I'm not interested in aged care as an industry, but I know that there are people out there that are, and there are ETFs that allow me to take advantage of it without having to think about that portfolio on a daily basis. And that's something else that I'd suggest. Just because you're not interested, that doesn't mean don't get involved, right? If you think there's a good fundamental reason to get involved in a sector, take advantage of ETFs, take advantage of these tools that exist where there are other people that are thinking about it in a lot of depth. And for your personal day trading, stick to things that you believe in or are interested in, because that's going to, when you wake up in the morning, you're going to want to check them. You're going to want to reorganize your positions. You're going to want to put in the work that's required to effectively manage your portfolio if you're interested in your portfolio. Right. And I think that that's the most important rule that I took out of trading in, trading professionally. That's the most important rule that I took out of it. That, and also, keep a level head.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, my thing I tell people is the only thing you need to be a good trader is to have a good strategy and to get control of your emotions. You do those two things, you're going to do just fine.
Absolutely. Plan the trade, trade the plan.
Exactly.
And it sounds so simple, you know. Yeah, I planned something, so I'm just going to follow the plan. But exactly like you said, the emotions are what get in the way.
Yeah.
Right? You either start trading emotionally when things don't go your way, when you don't need to trade emotionally. If you've got a plan, then just follow what your plan said, right? And then after 200-300 iterations on your plan, you're going to know, is this a good plan or not? Do I need to change it? And then don't get emotional about it. Don't be like, I spent so much work on this strategy. I can't believe it's not working. Yeah, well, them the breaks. The market doesn't care how you feel. So
yes. Yeah.
what you need to do is pick a new plan and go again, right?
So my question is, how do I get into this liquidity pool, and how do I use the technology?
Yeah, super easy. You need a Cardano wallet. And we actually, no, we also have NuFi, which allows you to connect directly through your Google account, actually. So you can log in through Google.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually a really cool little feature for the NuFi wallet. And then you just need to load up with a little bit of Cardano, or if you've already in Cardano, you can load up with any CNTs, which are Cardano native tokens that you're interested in. Find the pool that you want to engage with, and then just deposit liquidity. We're on the verge of bringing out our V3 decks. So that's going to be the most advanced decks that Cardano's ever seen, and I'm happy to say that with absolute confidence. The amount of stuff that we're introducing is insane. I've got to let me take it back one step. We've sort of spent 5 years developing in Cardano now, and with that time that we've spent developing in Cardano, we've really focused on a lot of technological disadvantages that exist in the ecosystem. And we've spent the last 2 years sort of rethinking how a dApp should be designed on our blockchain. And in doing so, this has allowed us a really strong technological advantage in how our system is built. And we're currently using I would say, a unique backend that allows us to functionally be the only team on Cardano that's able to build Cardano smart contracts using empirical code. And what that means is that at the moment in Cardano, you can only design smart contracts with functional programming languages. So that's things like Haskell, for example, is the core language of Cardano. So we've got the coding language for smart contracts, which is Plutus, which is a derivative of Haskell. But that's very difficult for a lot of builders to engage with because, one, it's a very rarely used language. It's not used very much out in the real world outside of Cardano. It's sort of a very niche language that's restricted to a few very high-level engineers. And secondly, it's been a big blocker because of the added complexity to be able to put together highly complex contracts. So we kind of took a step back about 2 years ago and thought to ourselves, how can we actually build these contracts in languages that all builders can just easily implement? So things like JavaScript, right? So JavaScript is something that almost every engineer and every builder can use, and it allows for fairly high levels of complexity with a lot of ease of use. We don't use JavaScript ourselves. We're using a language called Jai. But this basic change that we've done to the fundamental construction of the dApp building process itself has allowed us to introduce a lot of new features that no other system on Cardano is able to even build, right? So an example of that is we recently introduced our safe swaps. And safe swaps, excuse me, safe swaps are functionally a private OTC. So a private OTC is simply, I can select another wallet to do a private transaction with, right? And then the other wallet is able to come to our front end and approve or reject that transaction. Now, this is generally something that has been very difficult to build on the Cardano blockchain. No other project has been able to put this together, even though it sounds very simple. For a lot of fundamental technical reasons, it's very hard to do using our current schema for smart contract design. This is one of the nuts that we were able to crack before releasing the V3 DEX as proof of how advanced our tech is. We're able to put out products that no one else is able to put out at the moment. And in doing that, we're going to be introducing the first multi-token pools on Cardano. So that's where you can hold more than 2 tokens in a single liquidity pool. And
Very nice.
that's going to be introduced. We're hoping for October is going to be the launch date for that. We've been able to introduce our liquidity manager, which lets users build their own risk profiles across their portfolio, which is something that we're really excited for. And we're currently working on a front end to make it as simple as possible for users to be able to engage with that product. We've introduced, and I should also add, what's really cool about everything that another thing that's really cool about everything that we're doing is users are going to be able to basically set up orders using their liquidity pool token. So essentially, when you provide liquidity, you get given back what's called an LP token, and that represents your ownership. Now, because we're in Cardano, we're able to design that so that your LP token sits in your wallet and still earns you farm. We call that stakeless LP farming, right? So on every other DEX in crypto, you have to take that LP, you have to put it into a farm, and then that LP leaves your wallet and enters the farm. And for entering the farm, you're then earning the income.
Right.
This, of course, adds more steps for a user to be able to engage. So it's reduced complexity, but more importantly to me, it locks those assets away so that you're not really able to deal with them anymore, right? They've left your wallet and you don't think about them any longer. With our new system that we're bringing out, you're actually going to be able to set up trades with those LP tokens. For example, and not only that, but trades that follow triggers, right? So an example of a trigger would be farm. This farm is currently receiving 500 Wi-Fi a day, right? I have an LP for that farm, but if that farm drops below 350 Wi-Fi a day, I want to exit. The farm's gotten too low for me to take on the risk. So you can set up an order, which is if the farm for this LP drops below 350 Wi-Fi a day, I want to exit liquidity. And then you can submit that order. The LP goes into the validator to wait to be taken as an order, but you're still earning all of the farm while you're waiting for your LP to be taken for a trade.
Nice.
Right? And you can basically set up all of your positions with predefined rules and then allow the LP to execute once those predefined rules have been met, but you're not losing any farm in that process. You're still earning all of your farm. So that really gives users the power to, I guess, step back from their day-to-day management of their LPs, right? Which is one of the hardest parts of managing your liquidity, right? Is there's quite a bit of work involved in gauging your impermanence risk, working out what farms you want to engage with. All these sort of different things require definitely a sort of daily work. And we want to minimize that daily work by letting users set up predefined rules, execute their LPs based on those predefined rules so they can set and forget, right? And then once every 2 weeks, you can come back, you can have a look, which one of my LPs have been taken based on my predefined rules. Have I gained more liquidity? Have I lost a bit of liquidity, i.e. exited those liquidity pools? And now I can reorganize myself once every 2 weeks instead of having to do that daily grind to manage those LP positions. So as long as you're able to develop a strategy on how you want to enter and exit that liquidity, you're going to be able to automatically set that up and not lose any farm while waiting for that liquidity to be taken. So that is something that's going to be very unique to our product and is something that, as far as I'm aware, you can't do on any other DEX across any other blockchain because no other DEX on any other blockchain has stakeless liquidity mining.
Right.
So this allows us, to really give users a lot more power in how they control their liquidity.
I love it, man. And when I talked, I forget who I talked to at Rare Evo, but yeah, this is incredible because one of the issues that I've had with staking is here in California, they took staking away from us. We're not allowed to stake right now. That it is coming back, but I had to unstake all my ETH, all my Cardano, and so being able to not have the the coin staked, it's something that I could use right now until that legislation gets changed. So that's something that stood out to me because I want to use this technology myself, not just for the chat, but this is something that I'm very interested and passionate about seeing happen, and all this new technology that is coming to the space. Like I'm not a developer, right? I'm a trader, I'm an investor. I don't quite understand how the technology works, but I want to use it, and I want the chat to be able to use it, and figure out how to actually onboard getting into DeFi and actually using these new layers that are coming to the blockchain. So it really stood out to me, and I'm very impressed.
Thank you. It's been a lot of work, right? And it's certainly an intersection of adapting things that currently exist, but adapting them in such a way to make them more usable, right? And what you said, excuse me, what you shared is a great example. You can't do staking in California right now, but you can still farm on Wi-Fi because we got stakeless mining, right? So that will be functionally the only system that currently you'll be able to farm
Exactly.
because it's stakeless, right?
Exactly.
It's also got some tax advantages in a lot of jurisdictions, right? Because when you're doing stakeless farming or you're doing earning things stakelessly, they're treated differently under a lot of tax codes. So being able to set something up like this, it's a product of being a Cardano based technology, which allows us to really set this up in interesting ways. But then it's taking that and essentially being a little bit of a mad scientist with it and working out how can we make this one as easy a process for users to engage with, and secondly, how can we give as many advantages back to the users for having implemented this technology. And I think what you just said is a classic example of how that's the case.
So as a user, and I want to onboard into this technology, what do I need to do as an investor? How do I use this?
Open a Cardano wallet, log into our site, and start clicking some buttons.
I love it, man. I'm going to pull up your site here real quick. Let me see here. So chat.
We're about to go through a big facelift as well. So just be aware that this site is, I just got zoomed in on. This site is sort of changing up to a fair degree in about a month and a half's time.
So chat, check this out. This is app.vyfi.io. And I'm looking here and I'm seeing ADA to ViFi is 21% APR. That's incredible. Those are the kind of numbers I want to see.
Some of the best farms at the moment, FET. If you type in FET to search, you'll see there's two. You want the white one. FET is a very large project. They're an AI-based project. They used to be Agix, but then they merged with two other companies across other blockchains. We currently have 81% on last I checked, which was last night. We have 81% on the FET farm.
Yeah. Okay, I see
so
here.
they're doing very well.
Bet to
If you're
ADA.
into meme coins, a recent meme coin that just blew up on Cardano called Crawju, CRAWJU. That's a meme coin that really blew up in the last week on Cardano, and we've got a fairly substantial farm for Crawju as well. Last I checked, that was making about 100% APY.
Can I farm my snack or grass or anything like that?
Absolutely, you can. Sneck has got a dual farm. So the other thing that Sneck does, to be fair, is Sneck's got a really good APY based on the volume. So, of course, LP providers don't just earn farm, they also earn fees for every trade that takes place over a DEX. And
really,
but yeah, it's 0.2% of every trade goes back to the LP farmers, right? So what you can really do with the Sneck farm, given its history, is not only do you earn dual farm, which means you're earning both Sneck and you're earning ViFi, but at the same time, you're also generally getting a fairly good APY based on the volume that's taking place on the actual pool itself. And I like to call that a bloom dominated pool. So it's a pool that undergoes a lot of bloom in its volume, right? And that really gives you more income. Like it really grinding volume on liquidity pools really does provide quite good income.
I love it, man. Now I'm looking here. I see it says like current jackpot, 20K Wi-Fi. What is that?
That's our lottery. So we built the first lottery on Cardano. We've got a lot of sort of little products there as well. That's one of them. So that's really easy. Once you have Wi-Fi, you can go to the lottery and you can buy it, and you can just buy yourself some lottery tickets, right? I won't go into specifically how it works, but functionally, you get a lottery ticket with 4 hexadecimal numbers, and at a certain point in the future, we basically do the draw. The draw is actually done by the blockchain, so this is entirely on chain. And once that draw's done, if you match 1, 2, 3, or 4 of those numbers, then you come out with a different prize, right? And it's very easy to engage. You just need some Wi-Fi in your wallet, and then you just need to click the buy tickets now or buy now button, and then you'll buy yourself some lottery tickets.
I love it. I really love this project, man. And is there anything else that I need to know as an investor?
Well, I think an important one is our bar. So we introduced the first distributive mechanism on Cardano. And this basically is, when you look through our list, you'll also see another token called XViFi, and that's our XViFi token. So the way the bar works is you deposit your Wi-Fi into the bar, and it mints you another token called XViFi. Now, for every single trade that takes place across our DEX, we actually take 0.1% of that trade. We use it to buy back Wi-Fi on the market, and then we distribute that Wi-Fi to the bar in such a manner that it doesn't mint any Wi-Fi. And why is that important? It means that after every single, we call it a serve because we're serving the bar. After every single serve, the value of Wi-Fi versus Wi-Fi goes up, which means X-Wi-Fi, is worth more Wi-Fi. So this is essentially a distribution of tokens that are bought back using trade volume. And any user is able to engage with that distribution. All you need to do is hold XViFi, right? And then as you hold XViFi, you're just naturally going to be earning more Wi-Fi tokens in the background. At any point in time, you can come back to the bar and you can trade back your XViFi for that Wi-Fi. Or if you want, you can load into your position and put more Wi-Fi in to get more XViFi. But functionally, after every single serve, 1 XViFi is going to be giving you more Wi-Fi in return. So I think at the moment, 1 XViFi, I'll just go to the bar ourselves just to have a quick look.
Right
if you
here.
click on the
It's,
bar,
0.0699 ADA.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's not a no. It's not a
Wi-Fi.
That's the value of the XViFi. But if you go to the bar on our list, you'll see that currently 1 XViFi is worth 1.35 Wi-Fi. That started when we launched at 1-to-1. So when we began, 1 XViFi was worth 1 Wi-Fi, and then after multiple serves, it functionally just keeps growing in value. So 1 XViFi gets more Wi-Fi back. And from our bar page, you can also have a look at the serves. So that's all of the Wi-Fi that's been delivered to the actual bar. And currently we're sitting at 2.417 million Wi-Fi that's been served to the bar.
Wow.
So that's currently sitting at an APY of 12%, right? And that's a natural APY that you don't actually have to do anything to receive except for holding XViFi, right? So anything that you can do with Wi-Fi, you can do with XViFi, and XViFi naturally accumulates more Wi-Fi. So certainly it's worth looking into XViFi as a token that you hold, as it's got that natural accrual that takes place based on the volume of the DEX.
That's awesome, man. Is there anything else I need to know or chat needs to know? By the way, I want to thank you guys for 0.2 million likes on TikTok alone. You guys are phenomenal. Appreciate you guys.
Good work. just I hear that you're a very hard worker. You're always live. You've already done 3 hours. I was looking just before jumping on.
Yeah. I even at Rare Evo, man, I was grinding and meeting everyone that I could and finding out all the different technologies and stuff. I'm a bit of a workaholic. I don't know how to relax now that I'm retired yet, so I started all of this.
Good work. What was your background?
So I was an audio engineer for 17 years in LA and audio video engineer, but I did most of all the live performances. I worked on The Price is Right and X Factor and American Idol and shows like that, soap operas. And then I started doing live shows like Metallica and ZZ Top and Taylor Swift and all these different things, right? And so
That's really awesome.
Another thing that I did was I do the audio panels for a lot of like the crypto summits and the Democratic National Convention, the Republican National Convention, different companies. And so I would sit in a lot of these meetings and I would be the fly on the wall listening to the new technologies that are being developed and the new companies that are being created and all this different information that was coming out. And this was, back in 2008, I started doing a lot of that. And so when all of this technology was being created, I was there watching it happen. So I've been in crypto since 2016, like actually invested into it. And I actually knew about it before. I just didn't get into it until I actually saw things happening. And I was like, oh, this is something to be a part of. And so over time, I've been accumulating and investing into this until I got to a point this year in January where I was like, okay, I've got enough to get out of crypto now finally, and I'm not round tripping another bag again. And so I've reallocated my portfolio to set myself up for retirement so that I can now do something that I love to do. And because I'm working with audio and video equipment here, it's getting to do what I want to do, but I'm working with my brain, not my back anymore. And that's what brought me here, man. And I realized that the community needed an education on this new technology as much as I did. And I was like, this is my opportunity to give back to the community and to help people to secure their financial freedom. And so now I teach people how to trade. I teach people about different projects and ways to invest and grow their portfolios to earn more APY, more APR. And so that's what brought me here, and brought you here to the show.
Interesting story.
Yeah,
man, that's it's interesting how many different worlds come together in crypto.
Absolutely. And it's amazing being a creator because I never thought that I thought it was going to be much of a disconnect from the people in the chat and the world and people like you, the interviews. And I've created like these relationships with people all around the world now. And like, I would call some of them my friends, and it's really incredible, the community that we built, and we're just getting started. I've only been doing this, I think since like February, and we're just massive and growing every single day. And, this is just the start of something so much bigger. And, I'm really grateful to actually be in the position I'm in.
Congratulations, mate. I look forward to following you along on your journey as well.
Absolutely. So the chat is absolutely bonkers about getting a giveaway or airdrop or something. Your assistant had mentioned.
We're happy to do an airdrop. We're happy to do an airdrop.
Okay.
We'll throw 500. Well, actually, we'll probably do 2 of 250 and 1 of 500 Wi-Fi. So we'll do 3 airdrops. I'm sure that'll get people excited.
Do you hear that, guys? We're going to do 3 airdrops. So I created a wheel of names right here. So we're gonna pick our winners for today. So do you want to be a part of that? How do we facilitate this? Because I've never actually done a giveaway. How does the airdrop work?
Yep, all we need is those 3 users to send you a Cardano address, right? Make sure that it's not an exchange address. They need to get a Cardano wallet.
Right.
So if they don't have one, I recommend if you're using phone, get Vesper, VESPR.
Chat, listen up.
And if
Vespar.
you're doing Vesper, that's it. And if you're doing it on your PC, look, there's a lot of them. My personal favorite is Eternal, which is ETERNL.
Okay.
Right. So get a Vesper or Eternal wallet.
So
you use what? Sorry.
I use a Lace wallet for Cardano.
Lace. Yeah. Can I give you one little? Don't use Lace.
Okay.
Lace when you're engaging with dApps across the Cardano ecosystem, you'll find Lace gives you a lot of pain when dealing with smart contracts. I've
heard about that from Angel Finance as well. They said something very similar.
Yeah, Lace is a leave it to the Cardano Foundation to make the least applicable wallet. That's just sort of how they do it. They did it with Yoroi as well. So their history with wallets isn't that great, but they keep pushing it, and it keeps giving us dApps a lot of work.
All right, what is the one I should be using? Because I'm gonna get one of these for sure.
Eternal, definitely Eternal.
Hear that, chat? Eternal.
ETERNL.
ETERNL. Eternal, guys.
Yeah.
For your PC, and then for your phone was which one?
Vesper. VESPR.
Vespar. All right, chat. So if you don't have a Cardano wallet yet, you guys have already done everything you need to get your airdrop. If you don't have your Cardano wallet yet, reach out to me and I will help you get set up with your private custody wallet, and we can facilitate those airdrops. Do we need to do it right now? Do they need to be set up, or we can pick the names and we can do this?
Pick the name so they know who to talk to. So the people know that they need to get it, and then just send them through to me whenever you can, and we'll get that airdrop through to them.
Perfect. I appreciate you so much for that. That is very generous of you and your company, and everyone is very appreciative of it. So, chat, are you guys ready to see who's getting airdropped? And it's Wi-Fi, right? Or is it X-Wi-Fi you're airdropping? Wi-Fi. Are you guys ready to get airdropped your Wi-Fi? And you said pick 3 people?
Yep, pick 3.
All right, we're going to pick 3. Are you guys ready? All right, first spin right here. Let's see who it is. AB Rider just won. So that's our first one, and that was for how much? We'll do the 250?
250.
All right.
250, and let's make the laugh on the 500.
AB Rider just won 250. All right, now let's do another one. And our next one, here we go, chat. TikTok seller 444 just won 250.
Congrats, guys. I want to do the drum roll for the last one.
Yes, for the last one. Who's it going to be, guys? Who thinks they're going to win? Put it in the chat if you think you're going to win. Put in the chat if you think you're going to win the $500, chat. Or 500 Wi-Fi.
I wish it was $500.
Bellstar. Congratulations, Bellstar. All right. Let me write it down here. We got Bellstar. And then one more. I am going to be giving away $100 as well. You guys ready for this one? We're giving away $100. This is for the $100 right here. All right. TikTok seller with another one. You know what? We got to do it. We got to do a different one. We can't do that.
Oh.
We gotta spread it out. No, actually, no. TikTok seller won it.
That's how the dice fall.
Yep, that's how the dice fall. So TikTok seller won 250 Wi-Fi and $100 in stablecoin. Absolutely. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations to Bellstar and congratulations to AB Ryder. Thank you guys so much for all your support today and for sticking around for the last 4 hours for this. Much appreciation. And is there anything you'd like to say or shout out before you go?
Look, the only thing that I'd like to say is, particularly when engaging with DeFi, particularly when you're new to engaging with DeFi, just be aware that you are likely going to start by losing some money. It's a bit of a different way to trade, but I would say it's the same for all trading, right? I call that the cost of education. When you're engaging with the market for the first time, just like if you're going to learn how to become a doctor or going to learn how to do anything, you need to pay someone to teach you, right? Like that's just how the world works. And in the market, you need to pay to learn because it costs money to engage. But don't be disheartened just because you have a few bad trades or because you have a few experiences that you don't necessarily understand what was happening. What you should really be doing is seeking out more knowledge and more understanding so that you can engage better. And
Absolutely.
with a bit of practice, I've never met anyone that sort of sticks with markets and continues trading for years, right? If you put in 5 to 10 years work, you will reach a point where you can trade effectively, right? Like it's all about time in the market, not timing the market. And I know that that's a cliche at this point, but it really does stand when you're trying to start out. Don't become disheartened by a couple of bad trades, right? Just stick it out, keep learning, have an open mind. And the most important thing is recognize that you can be wrong. And I think that's why the market is so hard on so many people. It's because it really is almost like a live demo of whether what you thought was right was actually right. You get to watch it in real time and you've got your money on it, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people form opinions and then they want to think that their opinions are true. When what the market will teach you really quickly is no one cares about your opinions. What are the facts? Right? Learn to react on the facts. Don't react on your opinions. Use your opinions to build a thesis, and then you can test that thesis on the market. If you're right, you'll make money. If you're wrong, you quickly won't make money. That's fine. Change your thesis. Right? That just means
Yes.
that you need to change how you're thinking. Right? Don't be disheartened by that. Get excited by it, because that's the bit that I love most about trading. It's the way that it taught me to look at the way that I thought about the world and change my opinions based on the evidence, right? It really reinforced what I learned as a science major, which is, your worldview should change based on evidence.
Yes.
But it really reinforced that in real time, right? Because my opinions on things aren't going to move the market. What's going to move the market is everything else, right? So yeah, don't get disheartened by a few bad trades. Always stay focused, always stay on top of the events, form opinions, but then use those opinions to guide yourself and change those opinions when you need to, right? Don't think that what you think is right by definition, because it won't be.
Absolutely. I call it moon cheese because my show is very fact based. We have a fact checker on the show here, And a lot of times we know the truth, but fake news will come out. And so I call that moon cheese, is that just because the news is fake doesn't mean that it's not going to pump the market. And so we have to like factor that in and adapt to things. So
Absolutely.
everything you just said is everything that I have been teaching in my TA class, and you're spot on 100%.
If possible, at some point in the future, I'd love to do a guest appearance on your TA class. I've got a
Yes.
extensive background on TAing.
Yeah.
And the way that I've sort of evolved my trading over time is I'm very much a market psychology trader now. So I trade market psychology, but I trade spreads, which is sort of my main focus is spread trading. And interest rate trading. And if you've never had sort of an interest rate trader or a spread trader come and have a chat, I'd love to come and have a chat and introduce people to, the I don't know how much work you've done on any of this, which you might have done in past, but particularly working on relative market value and how you can adopt an understanding of relative market value to better understand where cryptos are moving.
Yeah.
Right. Because one of the biggest things we lack in crypto, that a lot of people lack in crypto, is an understanding of what's driving the fundamental value inside a token. Why is one token outperforming another token? Outside of a hype cycle, what are the actual technicals underpinning different tokens moving at different rates? Why does Ethereum hitting all-time high, whereas Cardano isn't hitting all-time high?
Right.
And a lot of those answers can be found in relative value between markets. So it's definitely something that I love discussing and chatting about.
Oh, please. I'm sure the class is just, they're ecstatic right now. I see them in the chat, right? I would absolutely love that. I've never actually had a guest in the TA class. So, yeah, message me here on Discord and we'll set that up whenever you're available.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Ozthecryptogoat.
Yes, thank you
I honestly
very
thought
much.
you were Australian when I came in. You have Oz at the front, and I'm like, oh, this is an Aussie.
Yeah, I get that's how like my Australian group grew so much, because they see Oz and they're like, oh, Aussie, and because of the time slot that I picked it on purpose because I wanted to reach Australia and the UK and the United States and Canada and reach a more vast amount of people. And so that's why it's so late at night. We're here in California.
Yeah, that triple point. When you're in LA, man, that triple point is rough.
Yeah. But I don't sleep anyway. Dude, I'm a trader. Literally, we have a group chat where we all trade together. The people that are in the class, and we're all hours of the day and night trading. These guys are degenerates. It's crazy. We're addicted.
I know that feeling well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling very well.
Well, thanks
you so much for having me on, mate. It really has been a pleasure, and I'll hit you up in Discord and we can organize that soon. I'd love to come and chat about relative market value. I think that's a really good skill for people to start understanding the drivers, the technical drivers between markets, not just of a market.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was your name again one time, and where can people find you and follow you?
Great point. So actually, I will do a little bit of self promotion here. So on my name here, Me the Bim. If you type Me the Bim into Twitter, you'll find me on Twitter. I'm actually currently hosting regular spaces discussing the intersection between monetary policy and crypto markets. So there's a lot that's been taking place in the monetary policy world. Central banks are doing some wild stuff right now. They're repositioning themselves away from US treasuries and into gold. And this massive shift that's taking place on a fundamental level between currencies is going to really be a driver in the crypto markets is my very core belief over the next year to 2 years. Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm basically running a space now that's discussing exactly that topic. What are the changes that we're seeing across central banks? What are the underpinning fundamentals that are pushing these changes? And how are these changes going to be driving the crypto market? And I mean, it is a bias of mine. I was a bonds trader, but I am of the firm belief that the biggest predictor for crypto markets is the yield curve. And the yield curve is the pricing of bonds out over the next 10, 20, 30 years. And if you look at changes, the steepening of the yield curve that we're seeing, that steepening of the yield curve is indicating bullish signals for the crypto market as we're moving away from a risk off environment and into a risk on environment.
Yeah.
So I very much believe in, so I'm basically running this space to look at the fundamentals that are taking place. How is the world reacting to these fundamentals? How are governments adjusting to these fundamentals? And how can we position ourselves in crypto to take advantage of those changes? I run that basically every single week. So I believe this week it's going to be on Thursday. So definitely, guys, come and jump into my personal, into my Twitter. And if you're interested in that as a subject, this is something I've been trading for more than 10 years now. Follow Wi-Fi. If you go to my Twitter, you'll see Wi-Fi pasted all over it, but it's just Wi-Fi official, VYFI official. And you can also follow us on Discord and on Telegram under the same names. And if you have any questions about our product, come in, ask away. Either myself, one of our support team, will happily come and help you out with anything that you want to understand. And, you know, don't hesitate to say good day, really. Like, we're always around to answer and always around to have a chat, whether that be about trading, whether it's about how to use stuff on our platform. You know, I actually started the Wi-Fi Discord with a trading group. I don't really manage that trading group anymore, being now having to build a lot and manage the company. I don't have as much time to run a trading group, unfortunately. But my first year and a half of that Discord was also built off of a trading group as well. So,
we have a similar background, you and me.
Yeah, absolutely, we do.
That's
absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah,
So,
great match here for the live, and I'm really looking forward to having you come on as a guest for the TA class. So I really
that'll be
appreciate
awesome. I'm looking forward to it too.
your generosity and also your knowledge and creativity that you've brought into the crypto space here, and I commend you for that.
Thank you. That's very kind to hear, and that's very nice of you to say. Yeah, look, that's really nice. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
But don't hesitate to follow along, guys. It will really be a pleasure to see any of you guys there and answer anything you guys have to say.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day,
Thanks,
Steven.
mate. And yourself.
Wow. What an incredible live today, guys. How amazing was that, chat? What a great guy. So it's just after 9 o'clock. We're at like 200 and probably like 50,000 likes plus just on TikTok alone. Thank you for all the gifts. Jesus with the marvelous confetti, and the club power up and the club cheers. Big Baller with the heart me. Alexa with the 19 goats. TikTok Seller with 3 goats. Jesus with a level up Sparks. MMG with a heart me as well. Alexa with another 11 goats. Thank you guys so much. Yes, Steven is incredible. When I met with his team at Rare Evo, they were very polite and very genuine people, and I just loved hearing about their technology and what they're doing for the space. And I had to have them on. Like I was like, you guys need to reach out to me. I got to get you on the show. And hopefully you guys were able to gain some insight and some understanding to how to use this technology. And like I said, or like he said, go follow their Discord, get involved with them, find them on X, and ask questions, and find out how to earn from your trading exponentially. Compound the money that you can earn, all right? And not just be holding these coins, but actually put them to work. And that's the whole goal here, right? Is we want to grow our bags. So thank you all. Thank you, everyone. And another congratulations to AB Ryder, Bellstar, and TikTok Seller for today's Wheel of Crypto Fortune. And thank you all so much for being here and for all of your onboarding that you guys did. You guys put in a lot of work for the first couple hours. That's normally not how we do this show, right? I'm usually talking, we're doing the news and everything. And I put you guys to work today, and you guys delivered. Thank you guys so much for your support and everything you've done. Make sure you guys, if you're not figured out Abstract, go check that space out. Learn how to use L2 blockchain technology, okay? That space has so many apps and so much to it. It's more than just a live streaming platform. I encourage you to check it out. I am hoping to get someone from Abstract on the show here soon. They are massive, so they are very busy, but we should be able to facilitate learning more about that technology as well. Yeah, any winners from today, DM me, okay, so that I can get your wallet addresses. And if you don't have your wallet yet, I will help you to get a Cardano wallet set up. I believe TikTok Seller may or may not have his. But yeah, those of you who won, make sure you reach out to me and we will make sure you get those airdrops. Yes, everyone is a winner today. And those of you that are in the TA class, you guys are going to learn a lot from this guy. And I'm really excited that I didn't even know he was going to bring that up. What a great guy for him to donate his time like that. So if you're not in the TA class yet, I would recommend you get in as soon as possible, because you're not going to want to miss this one, because not only is he going to be there, we will be live for that class. You'll be able to ask him questions. If you get in later, it will be recorded, so you will have access to the information, but you won't be able to ask questions live. And that is going to be so valuable. Understand the value in what it is you are learning from taking these classes. Understand that investing in yourself and your education before you invest into the market is going to save you a lot of money and hardship in the market, okay? Educate yourself before you invest. Okay, that is the best thing I could tell you. Do your own research and stay safe out there, guys, because there are a lot of scams. There are a lot of nonsense, and that's why I want you guys to come to Abstract, because there are no bots, there are no scams. It is just pure, clean crypto layer 2 blockchain live shows. That's what it is, baby. And it's like a combination between Twitch and TikTok and YouTube, all blended in one space. And it's just the beginning. Thank you, Oscar. You're a blessing too, brother. And I appreciate you very much. Thank you all, chat, and I will see you all later. Here, I gotta put on some headphones so I can hear something. My studio is a mess right now. An absolute mess. That's better. How are we doing? The revolution of crypto.
Like the music today.
Right? The music's good, right? I own the rights to all this music, by the way.
Oh, that's okay. How do we share it?
I'm not sure how you share it. I just tell people to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, and I have my lovely co-host with me, Jessie. She's the fact checker for our show. Welcome, Jessie. We appreciate you so much. I'm gonna rug you right now. What's up, Seamont? How you doing? Yeah, Jessie, I'm gonna rug you, and I'm gonna invite you back so that way we can have the screen below us. So,
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
maybe I should bring back Crypto Cali instead. Oh, it didn't do it right. Let me see here. I forget how to... Oh, settings. Here we go.
You're gonna do it to me again, aren't you?
Yep, you're getting rugged again. Okay, I remember how to do it now. I've been out of the studio for so long. All right, here we go. Let's bring on Revolution. Wouldn't it be funny if I just brought on Crypto Cali instead? There we go. Now we have...
Figured it out.
I know, right? I actually can do stuff. It's kind of amazing.
Okay, you say so.
Yeah, I think so. What's up, TikTok seller? What's up, Alexa? What's up, Seamont? And everyone else that's watching, thank you all for joining the Ledger Lounge. I am your host and Ozthecryptogoat, and then our co-host / fact checker, Jessie. Welcome, Jessie. Jessie, your background's a little off. I can see the side corner. Just so you know. Perfect. Yes. You always get in trouble with Jessie. How's everybody doing? I know you're all just anticipating some TA from me, aren't you? I can feel it. The tension.
They missed it for sure.
I haven't TA'd in such a long time for you guys. I kind of feel bad. At the same time, maybe it's a good thing so that you understand the value that I bring here. Been waiting for this. Yes, the TA is back, okay? We are back with some TA. I do have the green light on. I think short term, we're going to be moving downward some more. For XRP in particular, we can retrace back to like that 310 zone, maybe one more time, and then pump. But that could just turn around and not do that. I would say pretty much it. As far as XRP goes right now, it looks bullish. Usually if XRP is bullish, other things are going to be bullish as well. The markets tend to move in unison. So,
but hasn't there been a lot of red today? Or is that just me? I've seen a lot of sadness.
Today was great.
Today.
Well, that's what I was talking with Josh in the Discord. And everybody's been like, oh, it's doom and gloom and the end is nigh and it's all coming down. And I'm just like, no, we're about to pump. What are you talking about? And now he wants to take the TA class. He's like, I don't know. He's like, you don't get enough credit for what you do. He's like, no one else will be saying what you're saying, that things are going to pump or they're going to go down. And they do exactly what you say it's going to do. And I'm like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, quit following these influencers. They have everything to gain from telling you the opposite of what's actually happening.
Right.
Let me see here.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
86 the music.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I really do.
Don't forget to send your daily heart me. Don't forget to go into Jessie's live and send her a TikTok universe. don't forget
Hi, Belle.
to sign up for the
Thank you
TA
guys
class.
so much.
All right. Get educated, guys. Invest in yourself before you invest in the market. That's the best advice I could ever give you. Invest into yourself. Invest into knowledge and understanding. Learn this stuff. Don't learn it the hard way like I did, okay? If I had learned the market not the hard way, because I've been in the market since like before YouTube, okay? I mean, I guess YouTube existed, but it wasn't like it is now, where it has the information that it has. If I had access to that type of learning before I had started trading, I would have retired so much earlier, and I would have done so much better. I want to hear from the event. Tell us what they said. I'm trying to get the official creator for Solana to come on the show. Her name is Bangers. Go give her a follow on X or TikTok. I don't know if she uses her TikTok too much. Bangers. And on TikTok or on Twitch, on TikTok, I think it's Bangaroo. And she's the official. She was up on the panel for Solana, and she's like their promotion creator guru, right? And she's actually a lot of fun. I got to talk with her, spend some time with her. Right? We went to the party. She was there, and we like hung out and had a good time. She was only there for like a little bit. I was there all night, man. I raged the night away.
Wait, so you went to a party with someone named Bangers?
Yeah. Well, that's their TikTok name or whatever.
No more questions asked, just curious.
Well, like Bangers is a text font in content creation.
Thank you, Belle.
So it's Bangers is a font. So that
how nobody sees it that way, right?
You know what's crazy is that's the font I use like all the time. And now that I realize that everyone's using it, I switched to a new font.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Oz had a great time. I'm telling you, this was the best Vegas trip I've ever had in my life. And I actually made money because I cashed out on the moon cycle. Like it was perfect. Absolutely perfectly timed. I didn't play any games because I was so busy going around to different events and networking and passing out cards and flyers and meeting with people and having interviews and filming, and I hardly slept. I didn't do anything but work the entire time. And then the last night was just that party. I was working the whole party. I was like, partying was work, because I was the media. I had media passes, so like I was there to film the event, you know? And so like, yeah, I partied, but at the same time I was recording. But I did have Al with me, and he was recording with the drone and his phone and stuff like that. So I had more time to myself.
I appreciate you.
We're going to get into the news here, but let's do a little TA first. Anybody want some TA? I know you've been waiting for it for a long time. If you're a subscriber, shout out your TA project, and I'll take a look at it for you. I know you guys want it. I've been getting nothing but like questions for TA, and I'm like, I just got back from Vegas. Like, I'm trying to unpack.
I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. You guys are so supportive and sweet.
All right, let's look at ETH and Kronos.
Oz, you can hear me, right?
I can hear you right.
Okay, just making sure.
Do you have a mic? ETH is about to pump. ETH is pumping still. ETH looks good.
Thank you,
ETH looks really good. However, it is coming up to this position right here. So the 5.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't Ethereum. Excuse me. There it is. Yeah, okay. ETH looks good. ETH looks good. However, this is what we want to keep an eye out for. And I don't think that this is going to happen, okay? This is the all-time high right here, or 4,800. I'll tell you this right now. ETH is going to 5K. For sure. I think it could do 10. All right. But this is healthy movement. However, you have to remember we have a lot of fair value gaps in here. The fair value gaps drop all the way down here to 29 and 31. But if we're moving into alt season, I have a feeling that we don't fill these gaps for a while, right? So, and the longer time goes by that we don't fill them, the less likely they are to fill. And I guess this, I don't think that's really the, I'm not even going to say it out there. But look at, it's broken out of bearish patterns. Okay, so this was a diamond top right here, and it just shot up bullish. Incredible. And that's because we're going into alt season. So it's starting to get that traction. I think Ethereum, if you're Alexa, you're in the TA class, right? So I'm assuming that you're trading this, or are you holding this for the peak and then you're going to trade out of it? So you're trading it. What's your time frame you're looking for on this one then? You want like a day, week, month time frame, like prediction? Like what how soon are you looking to make a trade? That's my question for you. I think long term though, over the next couple months, ETH looks bullish. However, it could come and retrace those fair value gaps. If it hits all-time high right here and comes back down and it doesn't like form a bull flag or consolidate or anything or show any signs of upward movement, it's probably coming down. But it looks like it wants to. It's at that first zone of resistance, but it's still going. I pulled out, I got scared, put 900 in. Got you. Take profits, you know. And if you're in the TA class, you know how we do it, and I've been giving that information out for you guys. Hopefully it's helping. Hopefully it's getting you more profitable. That's the whole goal. It could take practice though. It could take time.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, don't forget to hashtag FYP, smash the like button, hashtag for you, hashtag crypto, hashtag must watch, all that in the chat, guys. I am
Thank you for
in a
sharing
shadow
and liking.
banana
It's
right
great.
now. So before I went to Rare Evo, I messaged like every creator and every follower from the show, and TikTok deemed me as spam because I sent so many messages out and I was trying to network with people and like line things up. So ever since then, that during Rare Evo, my lives were 1 to 0 people watching, maybe 2, maybe. So I just stopped and we recorded instead. So I need all your guys' engagement as I can, especially here in the live, to kind of pick it back up. I'm kind of tempted to do a promotion on this one just to kind of bring it back to life, because it's been...
You know what though? The more lives you do, it's gonna take you out of it. The problem is that when you mass send something, it just raises that alert, and I think once it realizes, oh, this person is continuously going live and having content, I think you might be able to pull it out yourself instead of spending that money. But again, that's up to you.
I did take I have a coupon. So yeah, so I'm getting like $100 worth of promotion for only $5.
Oh, well then, yeah, I mean, if that's what you think is best, then, you know, because the problem is organic reach, yeah. I mean, but that's up to you if you think it's necessary.
Well, it does help to get me followers, and
absolutely.
We'll see what
And
happens.
people have a lot of questions about crypto. Have you noticed the influx of people now coming into crypto now that they're realizing that this is the new future. And I think it's like even online, like on the commercial I had seen, it was for Cardano and being and some credit card company being connected to each other. And I was like, okay, they're starting to open the door for people to come in. So I think with people starting to wait, what is this, looking into it, I think you're going to get more people than you think you are, because a lot of people don't know or understand how it works.
Well, I'll tell you this. The statistics show that less than 10% of the population is in crypto. Of that 10%, less than 1% of that 10% is actually educated in crypto. And most of that 10% hold Bitcoin, right? So
True.
There's like a 1% of us that are holding altcoins right now. And the other 10% will all come FOMOing into alts once we switch into alt season, right? That's just how it goes. We're ahead of the game because we understand how the game works. So, that being said, the other statistic that they found is that there's a strong decline of new people coming into crypto. Now, there are new wallets being created, but they've found that most of those wallets are people who are already in crypto creating new wallets for certain projects. They use multiple wallets because if you have a project and you own a token in that project, you have voting rights on what happens with that project, right? So the issue is that they open multiple wallets so that they get more votes. And you know, and like we were talking with Midnight, right? So Midnight says privacy matters, okay? So they want to create a way to verify the user, the individual of each wallet without doxing them or them losing their privacy. So that is the new layer that is being added to crypto, which I think is very good. But at the same time, for right now, there's not new people coming into crypto. And I'm thinking a lot of the new people that are coming into crypto are getting wrecked because of content creators that are feeding them moon cheese. And so they're getting turned off to it. And so then they're leaving and that liquidity is leaving with it. Yeah, they're bringing a bag for starters, but then that's the only bag they're bringing. They're not continually putting into the market, continually trading and being a part of this ecosystem. They're not using the function of, you know, the exchange with the blockchain and the tokens as a bank. Like that's what I use it as a bank. It's my bank. Now I can literally, I don't even have to have the bank to transfer funds to the exchange anymore. It is my bank. There's nothing else for me to use.
And that's the thing. So in my chat, they're saying a lot of people, even in Australia, are jumping into it. I think I do agree with the fact that they're coming in and have no idea what they're doing, and they're like, "Oh, this looks good," throwing it at this one, and then they lose everything. But it still says the same. Everyone is. I know a lot of people are jumping into it now because this is the next big thing. The way that people invested in Microsoft and Apple before those became big, and nobody wants to miss out. So my thing is there is more people now. Whether they know what they're doing or not, and whether they only have wallets, it's still going to show in that statistic. But that's what I'm saying. Shows like this, and even other creators who might be selling moon cheese, that's what they're listening to. But they are actively trying to be in the market.
Yeah, but a lot of them, they're bringing $100, maybe $1,000 to the table, and that's it, because they think that that's all they need to get rich.
Bug baller, few and Fartcoin, but this is what they're saying: newcomers don't have the patience.
Fartcoin dipped hard.
Newcomers don't have the patience. They want to get rich quick and off of bad influences. And Australian and New Zealand students that are on Discord are trying to figure it out. And Big Baller said it's pumping again. But my thing is that, you know, the whole people know people aren't. Yes, they are. And there are commercials for it. I don't know. What do you think? Like, do you think this is going to broaden it now that they're making commercials of, hey, Microsoft and this, or, Visa and this crypto? People are going to be like, I need to get into this.
Yes and
what
no.
is this other part?
Yes and no. I think there are people that will get into it. And hopefully they do. They get in early on. And even if you're just buying and holding, you're going to do all right because we're so early. Okay. And I feel like I need to be more clear in what I'm preaching here to you guys, because yes, there is money that can be made buying and holding. We have an opportunity here with massive volatility that will go away one day. And so
Correct.
this is if you're looking to get rich quick, that's your opportunity. So obviously it's not for everybody, but I want to teach you how you can print $100 bills with $1,000 every single day and just continually grow, so that way when mass adoption does happen, 10 years down the road, then you'll have a big fat bag from a small investment today. That's the idea. Heck yeah, we're making that cheddar, big baller. You want to get rich? Meme coins right now. Yeah, I'm in meme coins right now. I know that I'm Mr. Utility over here, but you have to understand there's a time and a place in crypto, and the money flows from Bitcoin into Ethereum, into alts, into meme coins, and then back into Bitcoin, and it's this cycle. That's more than just the bull cycle. That's a cycle that happens repetitively, like every week, every month, every year, and it just continually happens. So you have to get in front of the wave and continually catch it and ride it that way. I tend to stay out of Bitcoin when I use Bitcoin as my indicator. So when Bitcoin pumps, I know that everything else is going to pump for it, and then I'm already into alts, and alts are moving with Bitcoin. And then when alts pull back, I go into meme coins because meme coins are about to pump, and back and forth. And so I'm really just going back and forth between alts and meme coins, and there's a little bit of a downtime, which gives me a break from the market. So let's look at Crow. Crow's a tweezer top up here in the 1 day. So it looks like it could potentially go down. However, it being a meme coin, that doesn't say much. It could obviously turn around and just go crazy. Josh says BTC dominance is dropping right now. Interesting. Let's take a look at BTC dominance. Actually, I'm going to look at the alt season index. I think that that's a better indicator than Bitcoin dominance. They both work, but the alt season, so we're at 34. See, Bitcoin dominance, yeah, look at alt season index is a much easier read. Okay, when you're seeing us in this portion, not the orange, but the yellow area right here, this is when I'm looking to buy alts, right? I'm looking to buy alts to hold for when things take off to the moon. Obviously, I'm going to trade in between there, but this is my signal of, okay, we are moving towards alt season. And mind you, these things are flawed, ladies and gentlemen. It is not an exact science. We've only had a few cycles, okay? This is not set in stone. It's just an indicator, okay? So don't follow this religiously, okay? We could literally have alt season and still be, right here in the middle, and then that's it, because maybe no one wants to sell their Bitcoin, right? We'll see. So don't use this as an end all be all. I think it's good to look at for an indication, but once you start getting that indication, you don't need to be married to it and watch it all the time. What about you, Jesse? Do you use the CoinMarketCap alt season index or anything like that? I know you're just starting to trade.
I check it every day. The first thing I check is the news, because that's going to give me like what happened yesterday or last night, and that's going to give me an indicator of what's going to happen today. And so I don't use any indicators. I go by my gut instinct, and most of the time it's correct because I'll see what's happening with other coins, and then I have to make my own judgment, of, okay, I'm going to look at this pattern real quick. What does it look like to me? Where do I think it's going? And I usually hold and I pull out right at the top. I pull out maybe 50%, but I don't like selling things. So I don't know. Everything works differently for everybody. Like, I don't like to sell like SXT and STX. I have no way of, I'm not selling that anytime soon because those are only going to go up. My STX has only gone up. I don't need to take profits. It's not going down probably any lower than what I bought it. So even if that doesn't work out, I still come out even. SXT has already made money for me. I'm not getting rid of that one either, but the other ones I have taken out or reinvested. You just have to look at the pattern.
Yeah.
What works, what makes sense to you.
I try to blend it all together up in a blender. I take the whole burger, right? And I throw the whole burger in the blender and I have a burger shake. So that way it's not a nothing burger.
Right.
That way I get a whole burger. It's all blended up. I add a little bit of, the In-N-Out spread in there. And then it just all tastes like In-N-Out. Throw the fries in there too. You ever had a burger shake?
No, because I'm not gross. But my thing is that everybody and that's what people need to understand when it comes to TA, when it comes to any of that stuff. Everybody's brain works differently. Everybody consumes information differently. So there's no one way to do anything because for everyone, there's different ways to do one thing. And so, yeah, you can listen to this and he's going to give you probably the most accurate. But you also have to, I've seen some people today that are like, oh, this creator said this and it wasn't perfect. Okay, well, first of all, none of us are perfect, so expecting that is dumb. But we can give you the closest information based on the news, based on what's happening in the market. And Oz is actually really good at that. That's not a talent I have. That's a talent he has. There's a couple of other creators that are pretty close, but they're few and far between. So that I can give you an idea.
With his TA, I would say as far as his system that he has in place is very accurate. He's not always accurate though. My system is a bit more adaptive, and I don't rely on those. It has to do this because of this. So I'm a little more influenced by the news and things like that, whereas he doesn't do that. He's just, he's looking at Wyckoff and he's looking at wave theory, and that's how he does it. And it's a good strategy and it works, but it's never fully accurate all the time. I literally had a conversation with someone that used to watch the show when we first started, and he was like, yeah, I stopped watching your show because you were just being bearish all the time and then things turned bullish. And I was like, well, just because you didn't like what you were hearing at the time, you missed the show and things changed, right?
Right.
So that's the thing is I change with the market. If I'm bearish, then usually the market is bearish. When I'm bullish, usually the market is bullish. And it's not always, even Caveman's just like saying all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with that about XRP. And he's like, wait, what? Like, did hell freeze over? I'm like, you guys misunderstand what I'm trying to say, especially with XRP. Okay. XRP is going to do phenomenal things and you're going to make a ton of money off of it if you're informed. Because if you're not, you're going to believe the moon cheese, okay? And the moon cheese is going to pay with XRP, guaranteed, okay? But you're going to get stuck holding the bag, waiting for 10K, waiting for $100 XRP this cycle. That's all I'm saying.
I think, though, people, and you hit the nail on the head, was that people only want to hear what they want to hear. If you really believe that the market is always gonna be bullish, you're gonna lose. you're going to lose badly. And no, you shouldn't think that the market is always going to be bearish, but it has to fluctuate. This is like not we're trying to be negative. We're just letting you know that, hey, maybe today is not the day, or hey, you should really take a look. You might make some money, and you can't be extreme one way or another. I think people just they start tuning people out. They're like, well, you're not telling me what I want to hear. And so, unfortunately, everyone has that one subject where they're like, nope, nope, and then just keep going. They lose, and it's everyone else's fault.
Yeah. So back to TA real quick. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. So Kronos, if it falls any lower than this 16-cent point, okay, I would say that it's going to go down, but it seems to be making higher highs and higher lows, which is a good indication that it's going to continue to go up. Thank you for the heart me, Justin. Justin Kelly stumbled into our live one day, and I got him to subscribe, and now he's part of the show, man, and I'm so grateful to have you here, brother. Appreciate you. I love your style too, by the way. He's got that red hair Viking look. Very cool guy. So, yeah, Crow looks good. I think Crow is going to pump from here. So, I'd say right now is a good buy. If you think that things are going up, I think they are. I think the hopium of rate cuts is going to fuel the market right now. Jesse,
you think they're cutting rates?
No, I don't think they're cutting rates, but I think people expect it, which is going to pump the market. And we're going to cover that in the news in a minute here. And ladies and gentlemen, be careful what you wish for, okay? Those rate cuts that you're all crying over, we don't want them, okay? That will create a pump in the market, and then that will end the cycle, okay? So we are slowly ticking upward. The more it slowly ticks upward, the higher point we get before we get that rate cut, and then boom. Then we're looking at bigger numbers. Yeah, the CPI report, I have all that pulled up. We're gonna go over that in a little bit here. So give me a minute. I want to get the TA out of the way first, and then we'll circle back to the news, and then we'll do more TA at the end. But I know it's been a while since I've done any TA for you guys, so I really wanted to jump on that for you. Justin Kelly says, I finally left the XRP and ZBEC bandwagon error structured. This is my thing is okay, so with Guinea Marie, okay, she got completely turned off to XRP, right? Because we told her the truth about it, and we understand the truth, but moon cheese is a real thing, and moon cheese will pump the market. People don't understand the news, the headlines that they read, so it does make things go up. Well, then the market pumped, and she's like, you were wrong about everything. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I literally have said XRP is going to do amazing things. It's just not going to 10K. It's going to do phenomenal this cycle. It's probably going to outperform every other alt because of the narrative behind it. Don't get me wrong. It's already up, what, 200-300%? I don't even know what it is. It's a lot. I made a ton of money off of XRP, and I continue to make money off of XRP. I'm not out of it. I'm just aware of what is happening with it, and I'm not going to be left holding the bag. That's all.
Yeah, but she sent a lot of nasty messages to a lot of the subscribers, including myself, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't know what's happening. And she's like, good luck using... Oh, I don't know. She's like, good luck. He's just going to make you lose money. And I'm like, oh, what is happening right now? And she sent it to a lot of people. And I was like, I don't understand, but oh
well. Kentucky Bob says, this guy is full of it. LOL. Yeah, my bags are full right now. Absolutely. All right, let's see. What was the other project we were supposed to look at? I think it was SXT. Oh, man, I hope it's doing well because I haven't looked. I'm kind of just waiting really for alt season right now. I kind of loaded up and I stepped away from the charts to go work on the show. don't get too married to the charts, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, go touch grass. All right, touch some grass. Oh man, SXT looks good. SXT is exactly what you want to see in market movement. Like, this is what you want to see. It's about to pump up here. I think it hits 965. And then it probably should retrace back down to, I would say, 856. And then back up. And then it could like turn up from there or go down. I would say like this is kind of like an ascending channel kind of thing. More like an ascending broadening wedge. Which could potentially send it back down. But if it does go back down, it's only going back down to like 8 cents to 7.5, maybe at the lowest. So, and that's just normal, healthy movement. We're waiting for narrative on this one. It's just starting to gain traction. It's so new, okay? I'm just accumulating it. I know Mother of Dragons is. I'm accumulating. I'm taking profits when it goes up, putting it back in down at the bottom, and just growing my bag by scalping. And that's what I'm doing. Because I have smaller bags now. Since I moved most of my money into defense stocks, I'm taking my dividends from defense stocks and whatever I don't use to live off of or use for this show, I'm putting back into crypto to trade, and then other expenses that I need, I take profits from it and I pay for the show here and stuff. So my bags are a lot smaller than what they've usually would be. So, and I'm okay with that. Like I would rather play it safe than have to fire Jesse.
Come again? I don't think I heard you right. What'd you just say?
I said I play it safe in the market so that I don't have to fire you. Well, I wouldn't fire you. I'd lay you off, but that's not going to happen. You're here for the long run.
Okay, so Josh asked, will you take profits on XRP or hold it till the next cycle?
Me? I've already taken massive amounts of profit from XRP and moved it into SXT. Oh, SXT? No, I will definitely take profits when it moons.
He asked me? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. First of all, I'm a long-term holder of XRP. I'm not going to touch it. I never have. It's going to sit there for a very long time until I feel it's necessary. Because that, again, I'm a long-term holder. I don't have time to look at the charts. I don't have time to, watch the candles like other people. I have children. I have animals. I have, my own stuff. So no, I will be long-term holding it, and there's no downside for me to not. I don't believe it's going to 1K, not today, not tomorrow, not ever. But I think the potential of it going to $20 to $30 in the next 10 years is very likely, and that would be a really nice thing to leave for my kids.
Absolutely. And, maybe I'm wrong about everything, right? That's why we keep moon bags, ladies
We all
and
could
gentlemen.
be.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all speculation in this space. But what I will tell you, and this is for Josh, okay? Josh, the entire conference, every meeting, every single one of them, okay, adoption was mentioned. And every single person gave a timeline for adoption. You have to understand, these are the developers creating this technology, implementing this technology, okay? And they even say it's going to take time. It's not happening right now. It's minimum 5 to 10 years off, if not longer. And from there, it's going to be the same thing like what we saw with like technology progressing. We're going to have bugs that need to be worked out. We're going to have issues and problems that come along the way, and they'll be solved along the way. But it's not a switch that's going to get flipped. There is no switch, guys. That's all I'm trying to explain to you guys. This is going to take time. Doesn't mean that the market's not going to pump, but I'm just saying, don't be greedy. Take a little bit of profit. Make it real. Go remodel your parents' kitchen. Do something positive with it. Make it something. Like me, I've taken profits and I built this whole studio, and I've, employed staff here, and I'm networking at Rare Evo and partying my ass off. Like, I'm enjoying my life and I'm enjoying my investment. Like, you only live one time, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I got that TA for you, brother. So yeah, space and time looks good. I think this cycle we should hit minimum 20 to 50 cents. That is the very conservative number. The moon cheese number, I think $2 to $3. All right. If we can get the narrative behind this thing and people actually understand what it does, how necessary it is, and how unique it is, and that there is no competition for it, absolutely, $2-3, which would be freaking crazy. I would go buy an island. Jesse, if I buy an island, are you going to come do the show on the island, or are you going to stay remote?
Island?
Yeah. Island life.
Question.
I'm just an island boy. Just an island boy. No?
No, please
No.
don't.
Hat and mustache.
Hard pass.
Thank you, Big Baller, for the hat and mustache. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the 11 goats. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the 6 roses. Nate, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the 25 popular votes. Thank you for the heart me, Simon. TikTok star with the 2 popular votes. Alexa with a heart me. Holy crap, they keep going. Alexa with a rose. TikTok seller with a heart me. Alexa with 14 roses. Jesus with 15 popular votes, a heart me flex, and a heart me. Thank you guys so much. Chris Garcia, thank you for the heart me as well. Mar Lopez, thank you for the heart me, guys. I appreciate you guys. And don't forget, send your gifts to Jesse. All right? Send your gifts to Jesse.
Sorry.
But when you do send them to my side, they go to Jesse as well. I just earn a higher percentage than Jesse does. So I get like 52%. Jesse gets 40%.
Yeah, but I get to keep my money.
Yeah, but I just pay you with the money that I get here. So
the Forbidden Island.
The Epstein Island. Yes.
You,
the Goat
you
Island.
Knew
I'm
it
just
was
gonna
coming.
buy an island and fill it with goats.
That nothing happened on. It was all.
Yeah, nothing happened
conspiracy.
there. Look at my hat, ladies and gentlemen. The creator.
I know, right, Marco?
The guys that made these goats, they're sending me. Cardano made a goat with a twisty mustache of me to send to me to gift to me. Because dude, I was hanging out with the CEO, with all the devs at Cardano. Like, they all love me. We partied all night in Vegas. It was phenomenal. They literally created me my own NFT. They loved me. I know I'm kind of propping myself up a little bit, but I'm telling you, like, these guys were phenomenal, and I appreciate everything that they're doing for the space. Cardano is going to be massive, okay? I've always kind of liked Cardano, but it's been one of my back burner projects. Not anymore. It's up there. It is definitely up there. I would say it's moved its placeholder from Ripple because I can buy Cardano. I can't buy Ripple. I can only buy XRP. And we don't understand really what the use case of XRP will be. But we understand what Cardano is. And I'm like, holy crap. And the other one is this. I don't want to shill, but Midnight, okay?
But you are.
But the thing is, I'm not shilling. I understand that security is the next thing, and that's what Midnight is. It's security. The next narrative, basically everything that was talked about at the conference was confirmation that I'm right, that everything is moving towards away from speed and efficiency to security. So, security
Do you
seems
want my
to be
thought
the
on
one.
that?
And that's why I got Al. It's always good to have security.
I guess.
Let's see here. A little bit of TA. Interesting. Now, was this is this Avalanche AV? This could potentially be a triple top here. Okay. This could potentially be a triple top. That would send it down here to 194, $200, somewhere around there. It may want to fill the whole fair value gap and go to 181. We shall see. I'm leaning towards 181. If it does break downward, that would be the time frame of October. I don't think so. I don't think that that's what happens. So I think bullish. It looks like we have an inverted head and shoulders that played out beautifully, which means that it's probably going to come down some. Okay. So we had that head and shoulders there. Unless it like bull flags or something happens, or, FOMO of people thinking that rate cuts are coming, that would send it up. And then once it breaks that resistance, it's not going to have much resistance to move up until, let's see, 361. That would be like the next strong resistance zone, and then obviously would be like 388, and then all-time high. Oh wait, no, that's not all-time high. But for this cycle's all-time high. And then let's see here. 457.75 is going to be a strong, if we're in alt season, that's going to be a profit taking zone once things start moving. But that doesn't mean that it won't flag, consolidate there, and continue up. So we have to see. I've seen some guys say alt season ends SEC, which is way too soon, to be honest. I mean, it is possible. We've been in alt season, okay? Everything's moving together with Bitcoin. And if Bitcoin doesn't lose dominance and we have this super cycle thing that everyone's talking about, and Bitcoin just continues to go up, then that means we're already in alt season. We've already seen alt season, and it's a unicycle. It's the simul cycle, So we'll have to see. We don't know, but I'm banking on loss of dominance. Also, I'm looking at Avalanche here, and I'm zoomed out, and I just see a nice cup and handle. So that should send it to, up. That looks beautiful. That is a nice cup and handle. Okay, which means that it wants to go to that 550, probably come back down some more, and then go back up to like 650. So that looks good to me. I think Avalanche is going to do phenomenal, and this is an indication of alt season, but also the timeline says February it's over. So it would have to be a super cycle for this to happen. Neo, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Chris Garcia, thank you for the smart bean and the heart me. Temporary loss of dominance, most likely. That's what I'm thinking. And it's more going to be like this simul cycle, unicycle thing. Things are going to pump together, and there's not going to be like the crazy God candles that we're used to seeing. That's what I think. But I could be wrong. And I'm banking on being wrong because I have smaller bags. So I want them to do that. And I'm hoping. And if it doesn't, it's not a big deal because I have my defense stocks. So I'm fine. So I'm doing a little bit of this, rolling it and hoping I don't crap out. But in the meantime, I'll trade it, you know? Also, thoughts on Cardano doing a 510X. That's what I'm looking at. Josh, you got to be a subscriber. Nobody knows what will happen. Josh, I'll tell you what, Josh be coming in the Discord trying to get fact checking for free, trying to come on the show and get TA for free. I love you, Josh, brother, and I appreciate you coming on the show. But you gotta support, because like for me, it's really not about the money. What it's about is TikTok's algorithm, right? So we need those subscribers. Also, I do make more money the more subscribers that I have, which helps offset costs. This is a business. So, Josh, I love you, brother. I really do, and I appreciate your moon cheese comments in the Discord like crazy. I always get a good laugh, or I'm right on point with you, brother. I really do appreciate you. But I can't give special treatment. I've asked about subscribe, just don't like the timeline. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know that you want to get in the TA class, buddy. And, you know, get in the TA class. It's for subscribers. So you got to be a subscriber to be in the TA class. And I know you want to be, it's just all part of it. Josh, he's talking about on TikTok, bottom left. Oh, yeah. So on the TikTok, there's like a little bubble, and it says like service plus. You click on that. It's like a little chat bubble. It's like rectangular or square. Is the TA same thing as the single one? The TA is completely different, and it's through Discord, but it's for subscribers only. You can't get into the class unless you're a subscriber, because I don't want anybody that I don't know in that class disrupting, causing problems. So, but that's the way we're doing it. What platform allows you to trade leverage with low capital? I'm never going to recommend trading leverage. So, Darren, if you are looking to trade leverage, I do help with that with coaching, but that is for subscribers. So if you need a subscriber, Clipped by Junko, thank you for the subscription. Josh, thank you for the deluxe subscription. By the way, the deluxe subscription is the one with coaching. Your regular subscription basically gives you priority for TA in the chat. That's all it does. So if you need TA on something in the chat, I got you. But your deluxe subscription is one-on-one coaching. Okay? You gifted him? Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Josh, welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you. And TikTok Seller, I appreciate you so much, man. You are one of our strongest team members here. You're a team member. You are a cog in what we do here. You are liking, you're involved, you're in the Discord, you're in the TA class, you're on every level, brother, and I appreciate everything that you do here to support, and my heart goes out to you, brother. I still owe you a Corvette video that I haven't had any time to make, and I do apologize. And also, I don't have brakes in the Corvette right now, so I got to put a new brake booster in it. So, you know, things just happen. But I'll tell you what, one of these days, brother, we're going to get together. I'm going to let you drive the thing. How about that? That seems like a better gift for you. What subscription plan gives you the ability to take the TA class? Any one of them. Any one of them. But the deluxe subscription gets you coaching. So that way, if we're not in class, you can still reach out and message to me and get a little bit more tutoring on top of it. So it's better to have the deluxe subscription, but not necessarily to be in the class. It's just you're going to have the class and you're going to have me 5 days a week helping you understand that even in more depth and more detail. What's up, Crypto TV with Trey? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Jesse, say hi to Trey. Are you muted right now?
No. Every time I try to talk, you're doing that thing again. So
Sorry,
I'm just
I didn't
waiting
mean to.
patiently. I know.
I'm
I know.
reading the chat. Sorry. The chat is
It's
fine.
okay.
There's actually, I did the promotion. There's a lot of people in watching the show right now.
No, that's good. That's good. So I'm just being patient and quiet.
Thank you, Jesse, for being understanding. Let's give a round of applause for Jesse. Everybody clapping hands in the chat for Jesse. She is a trooper, and we absolutely love and adore her. And Jesse, I never want to silence any, not just anyone, but especially the females in crypto, because we had talked about this before, is that it's a boys club and you guys kind of get pushed out, and that's the last thing that I want to be a part of, let alone do myself. So I do apologize if I ever do that. You feel free to knock me down a peg, okay? Because I think it's very important that we don't turn this thing into a boys club, and that's why I support your show with the Queens of the Chains and everything, and I'm doing everything that I can to help you gals, because I think that you are a much needed resource in this space.
I appreciate that. Also, real quick, I do fact checking if you subscribe, and I'm pretty quick about it. As soon as you send it to me, I check it and I'll let you know if, and it's usually news or crypto related or whatever it is. And a subscription allows you to have access to a question that you just can't find the right answer, and I can deep dive and find pretty much anything because I'm nosy, and that's like the best, best thing quality to have when you're a fact check. Oh yeah. I'm listening to everything all of the time from everywhere because, you have to find the middle, the truth between all the information that you hear.
You know what I just realized? I'm not reading the chat for YouTube.
I can do both because I'm yeah.
Oh, it's not even working. All right, IT guy's gonna have to step in on this one.
Wait, is it just your picture and the screen at the bottom?
No, it just says connect streaming software to go live.
It did that to me the other day. It's We Love TikTok Shop. That's what it is. Just so you know.
Well, it's YouTube.
Oh, okay.
YouTube.
Well, then you did something.
I'll have to figure it out. It is what it is. Maybe it's working. Maybe it's not. So, let's talk about the news. Or was there another TA project before I move on? I think that was it. All right, so let's get into the news. Circle shares rise as second quarter revenue jumps 53% on strong stablecoin growth. The stablecoin issuer posted a 53% increase in revenue driven by strong stablecoin growth in the quarter. Circle swung a net loss of $482.1 million, citing charges released to its June IPO this year. So they had to pay the cost. Circle announced the forthcoming launch of a new blockchain called ARC, designed to be a network for stablecoin payment, FX, and capital markets applications. This is pretty cool. Let's take
Circle shares higher after the crypto firm issued its first quarterly report as a public company. Total revenue growing 52% over the prior year. Joining us right now is Jeremy Allaire, co-founder and chairman and CEO of Circle, and it's great to see you. Congratulations. I haven't seen you since the IPO, which I think has been, a wild rocket of a ride.
I got you, Justin.
Yeah, it's been an interesting couple months here.
How have you enjoyed? This is the first quarter, so how did you enjoy putting this together? And I'm curious how it's actually even just changed thinking about the company, because before you didn't have to think in quarters.
Well, the interesting thing about Circle is, our main metric is available and its status is visible to the world on public blockchains in real time. USDC in circulation, the amount of transactions happening on our network. And so unlike most companies, we have real-time visibility into, fundamentals for how we perform. So in some ways, we've been accustomed to, hey, people analyzing, looking at that. But obviously, this is much bigger. It takes into account the entirety of the business, the multiple dimensions, et cetera. The other is that, as a highly regulated company, as a company that has been trying to always be at the forefront of trust and transparency, I've had to take a public role, not just with policymakers, but more broadly, so people understand this.
Okay, two questions. You're growing 52%. Is that sustainable? And at the same time, we should note that you did lose money this quarter. Now, I know some of that was this IPO, but what does that look like to you as the year goes on?
Yeah, I'd say a couple things. I think the first is, as you noted, USDC in circulation grew 90% year over year to the end of Q2, and it's been accelerating. So since the end of the quarter to Sunday, August 10th, we've seen it go from 61 billion to 65.2 billion, and I think it's more today. But basically, we've seen this acceleration in transactions. And that acceleration, obviously, is tremendous. That's 49% year-to-date growth that we've seen in USDC. That's a fundamental driver of our revenue and of our revenue growth. And so when we look out, we don't give guidance on how much USDC is going to grow. It's sort of an economy, and you kind of see that. But if you zoom out and look at what analysts are saying, not just about Circle, but about the amount of stablecoin money that's going to grow, the CAGRs range from 25% to 90%. So an average CAGR is like 60%. We're happy to take the lower end range of that to say, hey, if we could grow 40% a year, that would be great.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Okay, but what do you think is baked into the cake as you look at your own stock?
Well, look, I think the validation that we've seen in Circle and the sentiment around Circle is really about people understanding, I think in some cases for the first time, that the internet is colliding with the financial system. And it's happening. And just like open internet software, networks and utilities change media and communications and retail and education, it's happening to the financial system. And stablecoin money is and blockchains are foundational to that future financial
system. Okay, so weigh in on this big, almost philosophical, practical financial issue, which is that for stablecoins to work properly, they need to be backed by something, typically treasuries. There's a big question mark about who is going to be buying our treasuries in the future, and a view among some that the treasury market is ultimately actually going to be supported for some period of time as a function of the advent of stablecoins, because more people are going to need to buy these treasuries to back the stablecoins, and that should give a boost to the treasury market. Other people say, maybe, but it's really just a recycling of money because the money is going to come out of the banks. And by the way, if they're sitting over with the stablecoins, it's actually less efficient from an economic perspective, given that you actually can't effectively then loan against that money in the same way that a bank could.
Well, I think a lot about these issues, obviously. I think first, the base layer of digital cash on the internet needs to be as safe as possible. And I believe that the bipartisan policymaking, I think leadership from the administration has set in federal law that stablecoin money is going to be this very safe, fully reserved form of money. When you have money moving at the speed of the internet everywhere in the world, you need it to be as safe as possible. And short duration treasuries, there are multiple eligible forms of collateral for these, but it is at that short end, right? And cash as a kind of cash-like instrument. Now, I think the view that this crowds out the ability for lending to happen, I actually think is a mistaken view. I think that when you have super high velocity, very high utility money, people are going to want to borrow that. And I think we're going to see very robust credit markets develop that are operating on blockchain networks. And we'll see actually more efficient credit delivery with more transparency, more supervisability. We actually think we can get to a safer financial system with more effective credit delivery built on this new kind of stablecoin.
That almost puts
Safer,
something like Bitcoin
but
in
more
the permanent class of just a store of value. Because I could argue that you call it safe. Yeah, safe, except for the devaluation, continual devaluation of the dollar as time goes by. You're talking about safe for near-term transactions and absolutely safe. It stays at $1. But the dollar itself in 10 years is worth 70 cents. Or whatever.
Well, I think there's sort of the
two things you're worried about.
Macro view over the kind of fiscal.
But you could never do a stablecoin based on Bitcoin.
That's correct. I mean, essentially, what we see, in fact, as a major growth driver in our business is the internationalization of these digital dollars. And you even hear that from President Trump, Secretary of Treasury. We want to export these digital dollars. We want to put them in the hands of people who want to hold them and transact with them. Right. So that global demand is very real. And I think this is a kind of currency competition on the internet versus China versus other markets. And this is a technological weapon to compete. And it turns out also that people don't want to hold a volatile crypto asset in many places. They want to hold a dollar because it actually is significantly
next
more
week
stable.
It's still worth
it
$1.
is actually
That is it. Security. People want to hold something that is going to be stable, right? We like the volatility because we're traders, okay? If people want to use coins like currency, they're going to want to use something stable where they know that the price is the price, and they're not going to wake up and be like, I can't get groceries today because the market's down. Stable coins is the direction everything is headed. And I'll tell you what, I used to be very bearish on Bitcoin. I used to call Bitcoin a meme coin, okay? And it was, okay? It was a meme coin, but because of layer 2, it is now becoming faster, cheaper, better, okay? Bitcoin's going to be massive. Now, I'm hoping to talk with Michael Turpin about this on his show, about what's happening with Tether, and kind of get to the bottom of that, because if Tether gets delisted in the U.S., and I think that that's part of the stablecoin bill and what's going on with that, that could short-term cause an issue with the market. But I think long run, Bitcoin has a bright future. Now, just because all that happens with Tether doesn't mean Bitcoin's going to zero. But I do think that it will at least cut the value in half. We'll see. And that'll be a great opportunity to buy into Bitcoin at that point, and that's when I'll buy it. If it hits 50K, I will buy it. All right. Jesse, do you have any comments on what we just listened to?
As far as, I don't know how to explain it, from the movement of gold and silver to the dollar, from the movement to the dollar to credit cards and the banking system, and then from the movement of this going into crypto, the dollar won't be worth anything once we make that whole transition into crypto. Right now, other countries such as Russia, China, and a few others, Saudi Arabia, are going to no longer use the dollar. And that's not me making it up. You can look that up online if you like. Once they use the yen currency and the dollar isn't used, and petrol and yen is the only one that's used, we're going to be SOL. This is why they're pushing so hard for crypto, and that's why they're pushing so much legislation, all of it around crypto within 6 months. It's been years